let's talk. You want to talk about the bottom, bitch? Let's talk about the bottom. Mm-hmm.
I can drop if anybody needs a box. So just let me know.
Somebody got to hold you up because you're a weak need.
Oh, you just admit it. You're a bottom bitch.
Yes, bottom. Bottom
First
bitch,
off,
bottom
you
bitch.
didn't even have to bring up the bottoms.
Thank
Okay,
you. Thank you.
like
Turtles is
y'all
a
leave the
bottom
bottoms
bitch
out of
too.
this.
Love you, Robert.
Look, Queen Witch, we all know you giving Ty vibes, okay, honey? We know.
Absolutely. Oh.
I'm just wondering if you like it on top so much. Why the fuck were you asking for all them photos the other day, Queen Witch?
Listen, I wish I'd never got them photos. I had nightmares. I'm talking about scared nightmares.
I don't know. I kind of heard that she submitted a request and everything, like full paperwork filled out.
Oh
Um,
yeah, that's what I heard.
Robert,
Well, she actually asked us for like like a photo album, but the one that like it's digital, like it just switches pictures constantly for her desk at work. It was very odd.
you're
The
so
picture
full of it.
it was so fucking
Both
weird.
of y'all are full of it.
I mean, but look at here, girl. I ain't gonna shame you on what you like to watch.
Listen, it's definitely, look, I like to watch stuff, but not like that. Okay?
And she asked for a tub of Vaseline on her Amazon wish list, which I thought was
Yeah, right.
The tub of Vaseline is wild.
just a little bit, yeah. Yeah. And the song she just wanted to
At
sing
least
was
it's not, at least
the
it's not
chicken
fucking,
song. I don't know the chicken.
yeah, pumpkin. Yeah, you can fill up a box. Yeah, at least it's not baby oil.
I don't know which one's worse at this point.
Is FM coming in?
FM is allegedly working and it will be coming in. I'm not really sure. FM, I will message again. Please hold.
Okay.
Okay, we can leave a box open.
I'm actually gonna jump down. I just wanted to borrow a little bit of y'all's airtime for a second, if that's okay.
That is perfect.
To make an announcement for all the fake ass bitches that unfollowed me and talk shit on me for the last 2 months that now want to find their way back to hitting that follow button. Don't, don't.
No.
Tell them to fuck off.
If you found it acceptable to drag me for 2 months and unfollowed me, went around to the people that still talk to me to talk shit on me and try to get them to stop being friends with me, don't even worry about hitting the follow button back to my account.
Facts.
Because
Jerks.
quite a few of y'all played in a lot of people's faces. Quite a
Absolutely.
few of y'all.
They do.
Absolutely, Robert.
I never unfollowed you.
Me either.
I was
That's
forced to
disgusting. I'm sorry, Robert. You don't deserve that.
I was
No,
forced.
I
No.
didn't unfollow.
I was forced to be unfollowed. Actually, somebody forcefully and made me unfollow Robert.
I
Um,
didn't.
so yeah, like our situation was a whole different thing, guys.
Oh no, we're good. You can hit the follow if you like. But did y'all hear that? Don't play in his face and then follow him. The fuck?
If you
Yeah, so
unfollow,
like
stay unfollowed. Don't
yeah,
bother.
like
Don't, do not bother him.
yeah, like because it is wild to me that y'all decided to drag me for 2 months because I silenced people
Oh wow.
and unfollow me. Then now that this whole crash out's happening, y'all want to hit that follow button again. I don't have the time or the space for it in my life these days.
I watched that live that next day, the following day. That
I was
was
going to say which one.
the following one after your live, and I was like, "The fuck is happening? Like, why? Why is everyone doing this?"
That's why I stepped away.
Hey, I came up here because I have a question.
Okay, for
Ask
who?
away.
Me?
In general, so do we call what Petty did chicken strip?
Stop it.
Oh Jesus!
Sorry, just wondering. I mean, I thought it was funny.
I think it's funny.
It was. It was a good one.
I thought you were serious though. I was like, ask it.
Robert, you are definitely welcome here
I ain't gonna lie to you. She
anytime.
said, "Could I ask a question?" And I started
And
to
if
kind of
you like
defend
need
her
to
a
drop
little
now
bit.
and want to come back later,
No, Amber, I said strip, not stick. Chicken strip, not stick.
My thing
And
is,
also,
Robert,
I don't know why y'all
Robert.
don't just leave the chickens alone.
and
Look,
also
I
his
was
we
gonna
are.
say,
We're trying
Robert,
to
protect
save
those
them.
chickens.
We're trying to save the chickens. We're seriously.
All of
Robert,
my
aren't
chickens
those
are
beaks
securely locked into the coop.
Chicken
perfect?
lives matter.
Great.
That's right.
But Robert, aren't the beaks like really like sharp? Like,
Okay,
they
so
can.
let me just show you the
Robert,
results.
can you show us a chicken pecking on your hand just for
Oh
um,
no.
All right, so
illustration?
this right here is where one of my chickens attacked me the other day.
oh my God,
Oh.
could you
So
imagine that?
imagine if
Telling
that's like
me
that's
that.
like a that's like a booty hole, like illustration right there. Go ahead. Perfect. A little
And
flamingo.
don't worry, y'all, the fingernails clean. It's all good.
And also, we cannot call him Pastor Petty anymore. It's Pasture Petty.
Yeah, Pastor Plucky.
And I
Okay,
call the congregation Petty's Pets.
Right.
I call them the cluckers.
but don't forget the prostate.
With the purple people eater.
All right, on that one right there,
Protect the prostate.
I'm gonna hop back down to the comments because I am gonna stay to my word of not partaking in said actions. So I'm gonna drop back down to the comments.
Wait, what were the
Okay, hun.
actions that you're not allowed to partake in?
Star Wars, it's probably a glitch in TikTok, honestly. It's probably a glitch.
Robert was like, "Toodles, I'm out."
it
Oh,
just
I'm
kind of
out.
broke in my brain, and I had
Yeah,
to get it
keep
out.
it cute, like Turtle said, or get the block, block, block.
Oh my god.
Man, what happened to those rolls that he made after Megan did that shit in his box? What happened to those three strikes in your block? I mean, there's
I
no more
know
strikes.
what
You're
in the
just
fuck was
blocked.
why is he literally calling legit females that
Hey,
he
Paige.
brings in his boxes males and calling them sir like on purpose?
Yeah,
What the fuck
That
is
yeah.
that
part.
about?
See, that's the issue that I'm having to like today. I
That's
was today. Like I've had issues
disgusting.
with it for a couple of days, but today just really irked me because you're sitting there, you're tearing women down. That poor lady that you were throwing the Bible up to, and you were sitting there talking about what she had on and telling her to cover up and that she only had men in her chat. That was sick. That
But
was
then he
fucking
brought in
sick.
a woman and was like, "What's going on, sir? Well, you look like a man or something like that." And in the comments, I was like, "Clearly, that's a female." And of course, she was of like Hispanic descent, and she was speaking in like Spanish, and he was like speaking in Spanish but calling her a male. And I'm like, the fuck? And all these
Like,
bitches in the comments think that shit's fucking hilarious. And I'm like, you bitches are disgusting.
like y'all find it hilarious that he's tearing down women. Y'all think it's
Yes, they do.
I don't fucking. I'm not saying that name. No. Mm-mm.
It wasn't cool.
Oh my God. Petty's just spilled Spidey soup.
That's the name I was not going to say. Yeah, that's what gets me. Y'all are sitting there, and some of those comments, like y'all are fucking wild over there, sitting there fucking watching him tear women down, talk shit to people. I don't give a damn if you say it's racial or not, but it was being racist
Very.
towards people and their ethnicity. Yeah, I can't say it. Ethnic. Say it for me.
Ethnicity.
That word. I get tongue tied. Okay, my bad.
I bet you do, girl.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Actually, here, I'm gonna grab something real quick. One moment. I'm gonna show you what petty is.
Okay. Hey, can somebody share this to Wasty Casey? Because I forgot to let them know.
Yeah. I'll send him a snap.
All right, thank you.
Are you able to see that?
You know, that actually makes sense. It
Yes.
is, I can't say that word. What is it? Xenophobia is the fear, dislike, and sometimes hatred of strangers or foreigners. It can involve prejudice or discrimination against individuals who are perceived as being different from themselves, whether based on their background, ethnicity, or other characteristics.
I'm gonna go
And that
ahead
makes
and
sense.
fix it. Give me 1 moment.
Like they're all just over cheering him on. Like it's sick. And the fact that he called at one man, told him to make him a pizza. Like, what the fuck?
I would like to know
We do not know if that's true or not.
why he's on some sort of moral high ground that he's allowed to tell any woman in a box anything about cheating or Christianity or any of that. Just saying.
Yeah, same Smash. If he just so you know, if you're seen in any of my lives, Smash's live, y'all are gonna be blocked. Okay, if you go in with the name Witch in your profile, you're gonna be blocked. If you go in and say hashtag Team Wicked, you're blocked.
Say that how he's speaking to women in his box is gross, you're blocked.
He called me an evil demon yesterday. He is an overgrown man, baby. He is a look. He is a weak-kneed fucking house bitch. Oh yeah, put a turtle emoji in there. You'll get blocked too. Witchy cookies. Uh, who do I have blocked? Secret Archives. Huh? Go ahead. Tell me who I got blocked. That way I can block this one too. Because I know who you are. Absolutely, I have Sluttles blocked. And I have her little group. Yep, absolutely. Dumbass.
Oh, Block Chick Farm. They put turtles in the chat.
Oh, it don't matter. Chaos. Either one.
Oh, Pumpkin just said she can drop. She's just here to fill.
Yeah, same here. I can drop if somebody needs a box.
I don't know if that's appropriate given what we just discussed with Pastor Petty, but hey,
How is that?
better.
Yeah, that's better.
You can move it over to the left. We could see the S at the end of sometimes.
The fuck?
Sorry. Not sorry.
Casey, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
What did Casey say? I didn't see it.
He's messaged me privately.
Perfect. It's fine.
Don't be.
I was scared of her too, Casey.
Okay, that's all you guys are getting from me. I can't do any better.
She
I
said
tried.
no matter.
Yeah,
Fuck that S.
Switzerland, that is his brother. That is his brother Byron, and he was like a beggar on here. Scammer beggar, whatever you want to call him. But yeah, that was a while ago. But yeah. Petty called the cops on him and put his ass back in prison.
Can you reorganize the boxes? Loopy asked.
Sure.
I'll tell you though, Byron though, he actually has been very honest about like his stuff and all that on the app. Like he's never hid it. Petty used to blame all his criminal charges on Byron and said all the mugshots that people would bring up were actually Byron, but they weren't. If you just pay attention to the mole, you'll see that it's Petty. Actually, Byron.
I'm begging everybody that sits with him over there to please step back and read. Just step back and listen and read and look at the proof that's being shown. Because I promise you, ain't nobody lying. Nobody is lying. Listen, and I've had a lot of people message me on the back end to let me know that they appreciate me and they are listening to what we say and they have took my advice and have stepped back and is watching and is listening and they appreciate it. So I implore you to please step back and listen.
But there will always be those people that don't care. I mean, they know they don't care. They are committed to believing him, and we're wrong. So, and there's people that say that they've already known about it, and it doesn't seem to bother them.
Oh, he has zero respect for women at all. Like the way he treated us women today was really disgusting. I was so disgusted and so pissed off.
Well, look at how he's treated his wife, his whole marriage.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at the women on his wife he treats. I mean, even his own mother on TikTok, he's talked to like shit.
Hey, Ash. You sit there and you're battling people and crashing out, talking about people. That one guy, that was the one guy that one of your people in the comments called them greasy. Like, really? Like, really? And you're sitting there talking about this man's look, asking him if he had a unibrow. Like, that's disgusting.
Yes, turtles. I'm in a dungeon because you know I live in hell because I'm a fucking devil. Duh. I'm in the dungeon because Queen
That's
Witch
a good
put me there
question.
so I can learn to be a witch, a real one.
You mean a bitch, not a witch.
Which I already been learned that from you. Thank you. I passed that course. Flying colors.
No, Juliana. He was battling. He was worse than the comment though. He was battling these people, and he was making fun of their looks, making fun of how the women how they dress, called them sir. Said, "Oh, you look like tequila," and
That
played the
chick wasn't
tequila
even
song.
dressed bad. She just came on and he just said, "How are you doing today, sir?" And then she didn't understand what he was saying and spoke in her language. And then he said something about her being a man. Like there was nothing. It was wild. But he did compare his own son. He did say that about his son the other day. His wannabe daughter, which also is very odd.
Very odd. And the poor gentleman that was being absolutely respectful, and a lot of women in Petty's comments thought he was extremely attractive. And I don't think Petty liked that. I think because the attention was
No.
taken off of Petty and
Yep.
put on the gentleman, and then he continued to play Aladdin.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, look at his picture. His picture is allegedly supposed to be of the Pope.
Oh, Shelley, absolutely manic today. It was bad. It was bad. Oh, Petty, we do realize you made over $50 just from battling. You must really need that money, don't you, buddy? Job because you're a house bitch.
Them fucking army wives. Mm.
Yeah, I see that mole too, but also, if you blow that picture up with his mole, I don't know who took the screenshot up that close, but you need to do something about them blackheads, buddy. Never thanks anybody. Oh, he tried to today, but he said instead of um, MVP, he said MPV. MPV. Because Petty can't read or speak or
Or
spell
right.
or write.
Yeah.
You know what doesn't make sense to me is, he holds these financial classes, awareness, what to watch out for, this and that, and watch the frivolous spending. But because somebody had a Gucci banner behind them, he had to go get designer purses. Well, that's not very wise to splurge on those type of items. Oh wait, your wife earned it and your wife bought them because I know
I'll
you.
be honest with you. I think those was knockoffs.
Yeah, that's what that guy was saying. He's like, they're not even real.
Yeah,
They're
most
probably
definitely they're not real. But I mean, he also gives classes on how to communicate with your spouse and be honest with your spouse, right?
How'd that work out for him?
Right.
That part.
Yes. Well,
That's
see, you know what? He did shame her.
he shamed her and everything. It was so bad. It was that's what pissed me off the most was how he shamed her. The fact that you threw the Bible up to her and you try what? Like you was trying to use the Bible and Christianity against this lady. Like the fuck?
If you
Why?
want, I can send you the live, and you can play some of it if you want.
I've never
No,
been
me?
so more disgusted in my life.
Yeah, for those that didn't see, or anybody, or if anybody got a
Oh,
clip.
okay. You know what? Turtles.
And,
Need
and
your device.
and Petty, if you don't like this coming from the New Testament, I'll happily put up a quote from the Old Testament.
And I'm gonna retract what I said. Petty, you're just a weak-kneed bitch.
If you guys see an account come in that says humble one and there's just a few followers, please do not block it. I'll tell you why in a minute, but please don't.
I'm not sure how to like edit videos, like to um blur out her face and username so she doesn't have to have any kind of further harassment or
Play the
be
sound.
further embarrassed.
I
Because
see
that
sound. I mean, the sound is well enough. I mean,
I don't know. It's just wild that you sit up there and you go after people and you crash out and you degrade women. You are racist towards other um, people of other race. Like that is just I don't know. It's just disgusting to me.
and I normally don't do what I just did. But he threw this up at this lady whenever she was quoting the Bible, and he threw it in her face that that's New Testament, and he goes by Old Testament. But I don't speak religion. I respect he goes religions equally. And he obviously does not. But I always just wanting to put that out there.
Loopy request again. I had to adjust the boxes.
Hey, so I just wanted to say really quick that what I've seen with Petty letting get random guests into his box and treating them the way he's been treating them, it seems like it always happens during a live where he's crashing out, about all of the drama going on, and I think it's really shitty that he lets people into his boxes so that he can take out his frustration on them because that's what I think is happening. Um, he's he's talking about something that's making him very angry, and then he decides to let random people in the box for entertainment, and then he unleashes on them, and it's like they didn't do anything to you, and I saw him talking to a young woman a young Asian woman, and he just, she was being so sincere with him and asking, questions about America and really sweet. And he was just playing right in her face and humiliating her. And I don't know if she fully understood that he was mocking her, but it made me really sad to see that. It's like, if you want to unleash on people, then unleash on the people that you're angry with, but don't bring random people into it and mock them and degrade them in front of hundreds of people. They're not part of this and they don't deserve that.
Exactly. Very well spoken. I couldn't agree with you
And
more.
honestly, they're truly not random. I mean, he does get random requests, but he's handpicking the the individuals. And I think it's really disgusting.
Well,
Very
he cherry picks everything. He cherry picks what's acceptable. He cherry picks what people say. He cherry picks who he brings in. I also think that's part of his superiority complex that he has, because he definitely feels like he is so much more superior to others. But I think for me, the repulsive part is that he mocks these women and legit, like, calling that woman a man and all of that, when you could clearly see that that's not the case. And the women in the chat just kikiing it up and finding it funny was fucking gross.
Yeah, the encouragement was
And this lady that
as disgusting.
I'm so sorry, Enabler. I had a lag on my end. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good.
And no, with the one that Bougie's talking about, she didn't speak any English, so she had no clue what he was even saying.
Which he knew that. I think he could tell that the first time he called her sir, and then he proceeded to go further, call her sir again, and then say something about her looking like a man.
And then he played Tequila. Like, oh, I'm going to play a song for you. How about Tequila? It, he intentionally, he also changes his accent um, to mock, to mimic.
I mean, frankly, he needs to work on his own fucking English based off of the writings that I've seen that he's made in these court filings, because that needs a little work back in the 3rd grade. I wouldn't be worrying about changing my fucking dialect. I mean, it's weird.
And it's terrible. You turd, like the fuck. Tarot. Tarot readings. The clip that you were playing in your live. Yeah. It's not a
Well, maybe we should
tarot.
scream
It's a
him,
tarot.
right?
I think that one thing that like really disappoints me, like watching him do this, is
Yeah.
that there we see a lot of racism on this app. We see a lot of xenophobia, and Petty, like myself, belongs to a group that is so marginalized in not just this country but the world. And I'm sure that unfortunately, as a black man, he has probably experienced discrimination in his life. And to watch him do that to other people, knowing what it's like to be a part of a community that has this kind of thing happen to them every day, it's kind of hurtful to watch someone who's part of the same community as me do that to other people, because we know what it feels like. And I just wish that he would think about that part more, that like we know what it feels like, so to intentionally do it to other people, that's just vicious, man.
I also think, though, he uses it to his advantage when it's convenient for him. For example, comparing himself to Emmett Till when he was locked up, as if to say that he was done wrong out of discrimination and locked up for no reason, just because of his color, of his skin, is wild. I mean, obviously that didn't happen, but to use that to get people to feel for him and believe him, I think is equally disgusting.
Yeah, and I mean, if he wants to make his case for being wrongfully convicted or whatever, he can do that. Uh, yeah, to bring people into it who really did suffer great injustice. I mean, trigger warning, but if you want to know more about Emmett Till, go read about him and read about what his mother chose to do at his funeral to show the world what happened to her son as a result of racism, um, to bastardize and water down what has happened to our people, to try and use it to prove some point. That's really shitty.
Oh, I agree. I agree with you 100%.
I have to speak on it. This is going to be a trigger warning. I'm not sure if anyone or who all was in IO's live, and he played that clip talking about a 45. To say that about your children's mother and also another individual, if they want to say it was about them as well, they're more than welcome to. But to sit there and threaten to put a 45 to somebody's headspace, y'all think that's okay?
I was reading the comments when he was replaying that video today. It was so typical of these women that were like, "We fully support you," and not
So,
one person said a word about that being completely inappropriate.
so the night.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
I'm sorry.
Nicholas. Oh, I was just gonna say.
I
So the night that he had that crash out and talking about that, I believe I was live somewheres, and I didn't join that live, and I'm glad I didn't because I hadn't heard. I'd heard what people had told me, but I hadn't heard the live itself, and that it was that bad till actually today.
He went live doing that when I was live telling the story about what really happened with his son. He went live and did all that in the middle of that. So I know people are like, "Oh my gosh, Bougie said her name, the baby mama's name." I didn't actually. He did.
He
He
did.
said her first and last name. I then, after that, referred to her by just her first name. But it was him that said her whole name and then proceeded to, "I'm going to hunt you down and do all these things," which is so inappropriate. And I didn't see anybody in his comments even mention.
They didn't even bat an eye.
No.
They were in full support. We have your back. I
Mm-hmm.
was reading them too, and I was astonished.
Right.
I can't get over that. I don't know. How can you? I know I'm disgusted with myself. After I stepped away and I stepped away months ago when he did what he did to Robert, right? I just stopped going in there. I stepped away silently. I just stopped going in there. I didn't speak on him, nothing. I didn't speak on him until recently, and that was only because he said he said that about my recovery. But I got to looking at the proof. I got to looking at what was being shown, and I realized I was a piece of shit for supporting that behavior. Like I'm disgusted in myself that I supported it and went along with it. I owe a lot of people apologies, and they will get those apologies because I was a piece of shit, and I went along with everything he said until I seen the proof.
And I'll be honest with you, I will always remember it because I was reading the comments when it happened that, in particularly, there was one woman who literally said in there that a 45 was way too gracious for me. And I thought, wow. And to see how quick these women believed what he said, again, with no receipts, right? None. And to then victim blame not only his son, like his older son, but to then make and believe and spread the narrative that his child's mother was also, you know, a P3DO.
And right, that's wild to me. That is absolutely wild. And come on, um, the mothers and the fathers in that chat and who support him. Do you think for a moment that she would have custody right now? And why the fuck didn't he go to the police? If he even for a millisecond believed that or thought that, what would your first action be?
So let me shed some light on something. If you read his book, The Road to Redemption, or The Road to Redemption, whichever version you want,
No, thank you.
he says in there that his son approached him one day while his wife was deployed and said that the mother's boyfriend, who really raised this child up until that point for 15 years, had, you know, had, what's the word, essayed him. In the book, he talks about how they called law enforcement. And then in the book, he also talks about going to trial with his son, where the stepdad / mom's boyfriend was acquitted. And then at that point is when, in the book, it says that his son started, you know, acting out, and he put him in a facility because of his behaviors. It's interesting because, again, there's the narrative, right, that the son was SA'd, right? But never, ever, never was there anything about the mom. Never, ever was there anything about the son essaying Petty's younger son. And then it's interesting that he correlated the trial, which in the book, he's really talking about his own trial, right? He's just not saying that. He's using this trial as a means to, I guess, basically justify why his son went into a facility, and then, you know, the acquittal, so to speak, of his charges. But I in that video, I don't know if you guys heard it, but he also talks about like his son having like this fetish for pregnant women, which I thought was there's not even a word that you would literally.
I didn't even hear that. But that's sick as fuck. Who? Okay, come on, people. Seriously, people. I know there are some supporters of Petty in this live or window watching or streaming it on another platform or in your Discord. What the fuck are you thinking? Well, like, what the fuck are you thinking? That is disgusting. Who can create that storyline, especially about their own child? Their own child. About another one of their children. Like, you're fucked up. And if you follow me, unfollow me. I'm not even going to take the fucking time to block you. Just unfollow me. If you support anything that coward does, unfollow me.
I agree. Also, I'm still waiting on that block monster. Jeez.
And speaking of false jackets, there's I only heard partial of the clip that was played, where there was another false jacket put on Waste Casey, correct?
He put a false jacket on Wasted Casey by that very same day that he did that video that you guys watched in Io's live. That's why I ultimately went live that night about the real story about the son and all that, because he was putting that false jacket on Casey, and I was like, this is bullshit. when you are this guilty of what you've done. So I went live. So I don't know if he's done it since.
Real quick.
Wasty Casey, you're more than welcome to take a box, Wasty Casey. I've never spoke to you personally. If you want to talk about it, you're more than welcome. I'm not going to silence you.
Debbie, the name of his book is misspelled. So just it's Road to
It's been corrected.
Redemptation.
It's been corrected to the road to redemption.
And then the survival to
The Survivor's Handbook to the Monterey County Jail.
That's it.
Kindle versions are cheaper, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Those are the two books that he has wrote. No, he didn't even spell the name right. Does somebody have the picture of the first book? That's what I said. It's not very well written.
I do.
He can't even spell of the name. He can't say the name. It's hilarious.
If he's going to profit off of it, I really don't want to even display it.
Don't know. Was it self-published? Does anybody know? Okay, so Florida Man, redemptation. That's how he spelled redemption. I don't know, but that Waffle House witch name is cracking me up. Do you mind if I use that, please? Can I use your name, Waffle House witch?
Waffle House sounds really good right now.
It really does. -3 of 10.
I was on mute, but I laughed.
Me too.
I do have the picture, but for Enabler's request, I'm not going to show it.
Okay.
Yeah, I really
Know it now that Florida Redemptation's in here.
Yeah, they're here. They're in the comments. The book is here. Redemption. Cool. Wow. Couldn't even spell the title of the fucking book right.
What do you expect? He can't even speak and talk clearly. Again, I'm asking you people that are still supporting him, still in his chat, just take a break, take a step back, look at what's being shown, listen to the truth, look at the proof. I promise you, you're going to see things in a different light if you just step back. It took me stepping away.
Yes, they were independently published.
Yeah, it's going to make you ask more questions.
I will say, though, that I definitely, after reading the book and learning more, though, it definitely helps me to connect a lot of the dots on things. And now that I know what I know, he does tell on himself on a few things in the book.
Sorry, I had to take ibuprofen because that individual gives me a fucking headache.
Girl, share the wealth, share it.
Garrett. Yeah.
He doesn't have very many sales, if that's helpful.
Yes, Paul
Alleg-
Poultry wrote a book. Not very good.
allegedly, too.
I'm sorry, librarian, it didn't make the cut for your library.
No.
It's like number 9,200,000 and some 80,363.
What's wild is the survivor's handbook to the Monterey County Jail. It then goes to say from captivity to freedom. Captivity?
Captivity.
Okay.
That's a fucking odd phrase.
Right. And what's wild about that is when I read it, I was like, surely he's talking about something else. But the book starts off with him going to jail because he was in a boutique with his significant other and was accused, even after paying for his items, of stealing. And I guess the cops came to the boutique and arrested him, and the significant other had the receipt in her hand and had already left the store. I'm just saying, I would assume then that the cops, if you were like, hey, my wife has the receipt, and your wife's outside, like, well, you know what I mean? Like, surely she would have come in the store by now because it's taking you quite a minute to come outside, and the cops showed up. That producing the receipt then, right, there would be no issue. But that's why he alleges to have been put in the Monterey County Jail. And he goes on and on about the 4-month stint, right? And then he brings into that portion of his real case where he claims to you guys that the DA was fired and held him on a hung jury charge, et cetera, talking about $60,000 his wife had to pay to get him out of jail, which we all know it's $6,000. If that was the case, not 60. So yeah, he definitely brings his real life into it, but not all the way. I mean, anybody would have known. Like, if my husband walked out with the receipt and somebody said something to me, the cops would easily look at the receipt and we would be on our way. It's very weird. We do not know the exact reason why he was dishonorably discharged yet. Those records are still coming. But I will say that Io was definitely wrong. It had nothing to do with stealing anything from a commissary, or it had nothing to do with anything that he stole out in town. To do with he he was dishonorably discharged for a military felony, which would equate to something along the lines of treason, espionage, AWOL, schmurder, and SA. Those of be it. So that, I don't know that was the bracelet incident, Waffle House Witch. The bracelet incident occurred in 2010, 2010-ish. And that one was in a whole different state. And he did come in to Macy's and do like a smash grab type thing. But his now wife, was his girlfriend at the time, was the registered owner of the vehicle that loss prevention and law enforcement was able to track from leaving the Macy's. So
Which, I'm just going to say this, it takes an idiot, which we all know Petty is not the smartest, but an idiot to steal something in their army fatigues. Like,
Block that account. Thank you.
ew, I saw that.
I didn't see it, but
Let's not say it out loud or
No.
anything like that, but
message me in the chat.
okay.
But his commander did ultimately go to his barracks room and collect the bracelet and give it back to Macy's.
Hello, Casey.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
Hey,
Casey.
Casey.
Hello. Fucking Goose is apparently watching.
Who's
Sorry about this person that's been like harassing me since like September. That's who just did that. She's been doing it for like the last week and a half. But sorry. Yeah, I'm forgetting about that. With Petty. The whole reason that whole thing even happened and why he wanted to discredit me so much was because when I went live with Queen of All Trades, I wasn't supposed to speak Petty's name in regards to, because like I had mentioned the existence of those sorry, I'm like shaking. I don't really
That's
do boxes very
take
much
it? Take
anymore.
your time.
You're
You're good. Take your time.
and we're
I'm
all
sure that definitely. I want to use the
Oh
word irritated, but
yeah.
we're all friendly, and she's got some really good mods.
uh, yeah, I had spoken like we weren't supposed to say his name when I talked about what happened between Sunshine and I, and I know, and I did, and like as soon as like his name came out of my mouth, like I instantly regretted it, and that was like when the entire tone of the live changed as well, and everybody like flipped on me, and after that, like he was fucking pissed, and when Kendra I
block
had
that account.
spoken on that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
hold on. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm going to.
I already added keywords.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Let me. Let me do this. Well. Okay, go ahead. I'm so. I'm so sorry to interrupt.
No, no, you're okay. Um, yeah, when that stuff happened between Kendra and I, like Rivka was the one that originally put that false jacket on me, and like he literally went live the next day, and that's when he jumped on it. He was literally looking for a way, an opportunity to like discredit me, um, so that nobody would believe me in regards to those text message, like what I had spoken about. Um, that's exact. Like it was within weeks of the live with Queen of All Trades and all that, and he had already been going through the shit with the accusations, talking to like other women and stuff. So it was just like bad timing, and I literally wasn't gonna say his name. It's actually I actually listen, I'm an anxious mess in boxes, um, and I slipped, and yeah, it was fucked after that.
But Casey, you had already sent that stuff to Petty prior, correct? To that,
Yeah.
send him to Petty. You would also Queen of All Trades had him prior to that live, and did she?
Well, I sent it to Queen of All Trades, and Queen of All Trades sent it over to Petty because
Okay,
him and I weren't on good
her
terms
terms.
at all.
But
Yeah,
didn't Queen of all trades instruct you to not
yeah,
talk about Petty in that live and to really focus everything on Sunshine versus Petty, and Petty being, Petty being a part of those messages, or the messages that
hmm
involved Petty, right?
yep. And one of the main things that she said was that like that's why, like, I remember her saying that, yeah, like we weren't gonna bring anybody else into it because I didn't want her to talk about Kendra at all. I didn't want Kendra's name brought up into it. And like, so we agreed we weren't gonna say Kendra's name, and we said that we weren't gonna say Petty's name. And um yeah, I I fucked up. But she definitely did. She said that if if I say Petty's name, everybody's just gonna want, like, they're just gonna jump on me and they're just gonna want to use it against Petty. So everyone
Wow.
was
But don't you
definitely
find
like,
it, isn't it crazy though, that whenever Miss Sunshine did show the messages way after that, right? That Queen of all trades was sobbing in boxes when they came out, so upset about how this was going to affect Petty. But she had already known.
exactly.
Whoa, what? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we had a like an hour long conversation prior to that live, and like what we were like what my receipts were and everything. And I remember I had spoken, like I had said that there was like a file, and she didn't believe me. And then when I went back through our text messages, that's when I found like that pick and play message, and I showed her, and like her tone, like she's like, no, no, Petty, like that. Petty would never talk to that old lady. Like she was like almost like offended that I would even say that. And then yeah, I came up with the receipts, and then after I sent her the receipts, she sent it over Petty, and Petty he didn't want that live to happen after that. He even sent me screenshots of um mine and or his and Daytona's messages to show me that it wasn't Sunshine that was sending like receipts on me. It was Daytona. And I was like, I already fucking knew that. All he did was start more trouble, because then I saw messages between one of the Fabs uh talking to my ex, and then I got all upset about that. But yeah.
just so oh
Fuck
God,
me.
this
I gotta
fucking
see.
idiot. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and
Goose, once let me just screen. You only come in here, you only do this when I'm literally like when Sunshine's in here with me, and I know that this whole thing that you're doing is because it's kicked up because Sunshine and I are talking again. So you make it really fucking obvious, and like you should know. I already put out all of the fucking report numbers and everything. The police have been called. This woman literally said that she wanted to make me shed some red stuff, and like she's been
the
threatening
fuck?
my life.
Who is
Yeah.
Goose?
Goose,
Can
you
somebody
enchanted Goose.
can somebody send me?
Um,
Do
I,
I know them,
No.
Nikki?
I don't think so. I'm not for sure. I'm getting messages saying that it's not Goose, that it's someone else. I'm not sure.
Whoever it is,
I
not gonna
there's
fucking weird.
Like
Miss
that's so
Sunshine.
okay. We
I mean,
know.
I don't
How
know.
about
I'm
this?
just
We
relaying the
know
message.
Casey's name.
We already
We
got it.
know
Cool.
we know where Casey's from. Okay, and
You're accomplishing nothing.
You can stop it now. Cool. Thanks.
Just stop with the doxing because it's disgusting.
You're wasting my fucking blocks, you turd.
Every single one of these accounts that are doing this, because it's literally all like I've got recorded phone calls with the police. They've opened up an investigation because it's gotten like so severe. I've had several of her friends reach out to me and say that they're actually kind of worried because she's been threatening not only to come after my life, but to get in the box and say it was my own fault or it's my fault and traumatize everybody so everybody gets pissed off at me.
That's some bullshit. But you know what?
Yeah, so
the
I've got
RCMP
cops already.
they
Exactly.
the RCMP don't fuck around.
No, and it's already been escalated. So I don't know, like every single one of these accounts are being recorded. I don't know why you keep doing this, making it even worse. Sorry.
No, you're
Just
okay.
breathe, honey. Breathe.
Yeah, Casey, I was just going to say breathe. My point was that Queen of All Trades knew about these messages way before Miss Sunshine posted them on TikTok or showed them on TikTok. Way before that. So for her to be so distraught and crying in these boxes and just so upset about, oh my gosh, these messages that Miss Sunshine showed, she already fucking knew about them.
Enabler. Check your mods, your mod list, and check your mods, and make sure everybody has everybody can block and mute. Because
Okay.
Loopy and him were saying they can't block.
Oh shit. Hold on, I'll do that while you guys are talking.
I should probably get down.
I promise I'm sober.
If you, I don't want you to feel silenced whatsoever. You deserve a voice, and you're more than welcome to on my platform. And I'm gonna go ahead and go through my mods real quick. The mods that I do have, they're fucking great fucking mods. So I'm gonna make sure that everyone has blocking capabilities. You as a guest here on my platform, I want to protect you as much as possible, and I don't condone it.
I just want to throw out a timeline real quick to correct. I think that's bougie. So Queen, I did tell Queen about it, but she also kind of called me a liar and was like, "Girl, like that's not the kind of shit you joke about." But then when Casey said something about Petty and that on the live that Queen had, I did send the messages to Queen. So by the time that I released it to the public weeks later, when they all went after Robert, she already knew.
That was
She had
my
already
point.
had the messages, but she only got the messages December 10th when she had that live about Casey and I.
Right. That was my point, though, is that it's not like when you finally went on TikTok and showed them.
Yes.
That was new news to her. She absolutely knew about them. And
when she got up and cried saying that I was like doing all this shit to be extra, she even like co-signed the blackmailing thing. The reason why I released my clipped messages with Queen was to show that in those messages, it straight out showed that I didn't want anyone to see that. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, like that's not something that I wanted to be shown. Just like how the Casey stuff, like I didn't want that to be public. However, when they were being so fucking cruel to Robert, and Petty was sitting up in his live saying he was a good man, Savannah, he's a good man himself. He was talking about himself. I said, "Are you?" And then he goes, "What are you going to do?" And I said, "You know damn well what I'm about to fucking do." And then I fucking blocked him and released those fucking messages.
So he set it
That's
up
how
to make
that
it
shit
look
happened.
like you were blackmailing him. Is that what I'm getting?
He was trying to say that I was blackmailing him because I've had those messages for 3 years in my Instagram.
Right,
However,
but by saying, "Oh, what are you going to do about it?" That was kind of his way of setting you up to make it look like.
Yeah, but then he used the picture that I gave him months prior to this, when he asked everyone to go on a homework mission to see what pictures we could find of him on Instagram or Facebook, and I found those ones, And then I went live after this when he said it was blackmail, that I was using that to blackmail him. I went live, played his live where he gave us that assignment with the dates that correspond to the pictures that he tried to use as saying that I was blackmailing him. But when I released Queen's messages, it straight out shows that I didn't want nobody to know about this shit at all.
Everybody, can you please stop tapping the live? Please stop liking the live for just a bit.
Okay.
We're trying to catch it
I
coming
just
through the
blocked that other
door.
one. I just blocked the last one.
One quick question. Casey, are you I know I've seen them in my live and multiple other Switzerland.
Switzerland's good.
Switzerland's
Yeah,
okay.
they might.
Okay, should I make them a mod for this live? Do they know the individuals that shouldn't be in here?
Yes. I'm going to say yes, they do. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know who Switzerland is, and they're pretty copacetic with everybody. I've never seen them do no wrong. I've modded them in my lives before.
Okay, I'm just trying to protect Casey as much as possible. All my mods, you guys are all super mods. You have muting and blocking powers. I'm gonna add Switzerland for this live to assist in
Can we
muting
put
and blocking.
Can
I
we
just
put
want to
the
say
city that he lives in as a word to block, please?
Casey
Does it
does not
start
do
with an
any
H?
wrong.
It starts with an O.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep.
I just want to say that Casey did not do nothing wrong. Like, yeah, he slipped up and said something he wasn't supposed to say, but at the same time, it was the truth. So it's not like he was lying.
That's not wrong. That's
That's what I'm saying.
One second. One of my mods, can you add that the O
Yeah.
The O
Providence? Yes. To my blocked words.
I'm going to drop it. If y'all have any other questions, just let me know.
Amber got it.
And that was my thing too, is they told him that he wasn't supposed to say that, but really their whole point was to protect Petty. That was the whole point.
That's fucked up. Wait, was this? I don't know if I already asked this because I was just doing like the mod stuff, but was this live before or after Petty said what he said?
This was no, this was before.
Switzerland. Obviously, we're going to block anybody that's associated with the candy name. Any rude or doxing comments. I don't know if you want low followers blocked or not. Enabler.
I saw a couple of Petty's mods come in here.
I think
You know what? Petty's
mods,
as
long as they're not being disrespectful, let them hear. Let them try to hear the truth.
Yeah, they need to hear this.
They need to hear the truth.
Who is this person? Who's game over?
I don't know, but I've seen them come in twice.
Game over. Is it game over? I think it's game over Ash. I'm not 100%.
Casey said that's his friend or her friend.
Okay.
Yeah,
their friend.
They're okay. They're good people. They're okay.
All their friends.
You want to? I was also going to tell you, if you want to mod Pumpkin Enabler, she's really good.
Pumpkin, can you comment?
Not Mama Ash. I'm trying to watch the door.
But that was also the same live that the live when he does that 45. When he put that false jacket on Casey, that he then made the statement that men should not be allowed to adopt children. If they are, that means they're P3DOs.
That really pisses me off.
And like he's acting like it was something that I asked for. Like this girl essentially knew that I can't have kids, that I'm fucking 34, and that like uh, I wanted to have kids at some point, and she scammed me out of $700 in a month under the guise of like buying food and food for this kid and shit. And then like she's like pretty much said that to get more money out of me.
Right, but you were in a relationship with her, and you guys had conversations about the potential of you moving there in the future, and also that you would be, because the kids, the fathers were not in that kid's life, right, or the kids' lives, that you'd be happy to adopt them. It would be just like anybody else that's having a relationship with somebody and ends up, ultimately adopting those children because they don't have a father in their life. There was nothing wrong with it, but Rivka had put the false jacket on you the day before, and then went into Petty's live, and he made that comment about men adopting children being P3DOs because she then said that it was her stepdad that trafficked her, ultimately adopted her, and that's how that whole thing played out. You see what you remember what I'm talking about, Casey?
Yep. Exactly.
I'm seeing some of Petty's followers it's coming in. All I'm asking, I'm begging you all, because we were all friends, right? Y'all followed me just like you did him. You were my mods. I'm begging you all to please step back, listen. Please listen to the truth. Listen to what's being told. It's the truth. I've seen the proof. We can also show the proof as well.
Wait, where'd Casey go?
Corny ass weirdos.
I blocked that account and muted it when it came in.
I think everyone did.
Yeah.
I mean, you just keep coming in and doing it, just keep getting blocked. It's fucking stupid.
Hey Siri, okay?
All you're doing is making yourselves look like assholes. It's fucking TikTok. That fucking pressed about it is fucking weird. I don't know why people are fucking weird.
I don't know if you wanted this, but Petty's Jizzfield Spidey suit is blocked. It's on the block list. I didn't know if that's if you knew that account, Queen Witch. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know it. I seen it come in in IO's live, and I was like, I'm not saying that name. Mm-mm.
Yeah. I don't say that name. Yeah, I'm not sure who it is. They can stay blocked.
Casey, I hope you're okay. If you need to talk, my inbox is open.
I'm Snapchatting them. They'll be all right. They just need a break.
Yeah, that name's wild. It's fucked up. Like how, I don't know. They just keep coming and doing it over and over.
That's how people silence others.
Over. Well, I mean,
That's you just saw exactly what happened to Casey. That's how people keep them quiet.
Exactly. And unfortunately, it works for lots of times. And that's why people do it.
Yep.
It's kind of fucked up. It's really fucked up.
He wishes he could be in control of a country like that.
Hey, if he's blocking everyone that goes in lives or knows anyone that goes into lives, if you're friends with people that go into lives, you're getting blocked too now. It's fucking weird. You're not going to have anyone left over there soon.
If you're seen in certain lives, you're going to get blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I heard that if you're associated with people that are blocked, if you're friends with people that are blocked, you also will get blocked now.
Mm-hmm.
Come the fuck on, man.
Bria, don't get me started with his wannabe talk on The Handmaid's Tale.
Oh my god.
I wish Florida Man would come in and start showing the receipts when we got like Teddy's people in here, because they really need to see the truth. They need to see it with their own eyes.
Well, what receipts do you want? I have all of them.
I mean, we can sit here and talk about, the courts and all this until we're blue in the face, but nobody's going to believe it while we're talking it. They're going to have to see the receipts for themselves. If you can't sit back there and if you can sit there in his lives and watch how he's battling these people and being disrespectful and disgusting and racist and just degrading women, there's something wrong. If you think it's okay that he's doing that, then there's something wrong with you. I am so grateful I stepped away. Retina, I seen you come in.
Hi, Retina. Hold on. Wait.
Y'all have to learn that me and Mr. Explain had the same problem start, let me tell you.
Okay, Retina. Oh, you're gonna have to turn yours down. Retina, would you like to take a box?
I need to. Oh, by the way, Nikki, did you see that I put amethyst up when Casey was in the box?
Yeah, I seen that. I loved that. That was great. I love that.
Was trying to send him healing and calming vibes.
You're all set? Cool. Well, stick around and listen.
Miss Abler, I'm going to send you this video. I don't know if you or Queen Witch can play it, because somebody in the comments was asking me to play this from a while ago that he did with his other people to show a pattern of behavior. Do you want me to send it to you, or?
Can you send it to Turtles?
If Turtles
Duffy, you're gonna get blocked.
Duffy!
adds me
Would
on,
you like the box, Duff?
if Turtles adds me on Discord, yeah, please take a box so that we can hash out the fact that I am not peace, for the love of
Hold on.
holy.
Y'all gonna get blocked.
You gonna go rat on Retina?
Peace.
They're
Peace,
allowed.
are you gonna go tell on Retina?
No, they're
Retina, are you
allowed.
gonna go tell on Peace?
I'd really like to know why you guys are okay with child abuse, though. For real.
I've got a question.
Like, forget all the other shit. Why are you okay with child abuser? Exactly.
Yeah, they're the exceptions to the rule. They won't get blocked because that part.
Retina, and Peace, I'm gonna ask you both. Are you okay with how he spoke to those women today when he was battling and crashing out?
That is a legit question.
I want to
Love
know if
that
you're
Petty will
okay
never
with what
block
he
us.
did.
Oh, don't say never, Retina.
never, Regina.
Don't say never.
I mean, seriously, don't say never. I mean, it's. I honestly want to know. Do you think it's okay what he did?
We can't control what Petty does. We can't control what Petty says.
I get you're cool with the starving a dog to death and child abuse, but you're cool with just how he acts day to day?
Well, they act the same fucking way, so yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Read.
Oh yeah, Amber. I thought
Look
that
at my
same
screen.
thing.
Look what I'm green screening up here. Okay. And please tell me if you're okay with this or not. I'm curious. Just from today's live battles, are you guys okay with this? Like, was that?
And he 100% will block you when he turns on you. When you do something he doesn't like or it's beneficial to him, he will 100% block you.
I thought, Petty.
I gotta say this real quick.
And I can promise you that Miss Sunshine thought Petty would never block or turn on them as well. And look what he did. That quick.
Yeah, that Retina account is legit. But
hey, Grandma.
Retina, listen. Like in like the last week, I received some like fucked up screen recordings. I would just be careful where you tread, you know? Some people are gonna fucking flip on you. I seen it, girl. I seen it. Just looking out for you.
Hey, Adam. Welcome, Adam. Thinning out nonsense. Yeah, Adam's legit.
Hey.
He has long known him. He helped build his platform back after Petty got out of jail until he couldn't stand the way he was behaving. Adam, you can come get a box. You're always so well spoken. You know that.
That was after the shark days.
I would like
everything.
an answer, Peace and Retina. I just want an answer to the question. Are y'all okay with how he treated them? Are you okay how you treated those women today? Retina being a woman yourself. I don't get it.
I don't think Adam left. He's my friend.
No, no, not him. I think Retina and Peace left because they were being asked legitimate questions.
Oh, well.
Oh, I do have to make this clear. The shit that I received, which I don't even know why I did. Don't even know why. Okay? Florida Man and Bougie were not the ones to send it to me. Like, literally. It's not good. Like, it's not. It's, like, not at all, girl. It makes me cringe.
You're making me curious.
Especially with the whispering like hair junkie.
I know.
Oh my God.
I'm curious.
Oh my God, I didn't know. Hey, Turtles, add me on Discord so I can send you that video.
Like, this is something I don't even want to get involved in. I don't know why they sent it to me. But there's a few familiar names.
Ooh, whoop, oh. Like, I wish I'd have listened when everybody tried to tell me.
Well, fucking welcome in Florida.
Left talk to hang with Petty. I wished I would have listened. But I didn't. And I lost friends. I am now I've been apologizing to people, and I will continue to apologize to everyone that I hurt. Because I was wrong for supporting someone like him. And you all, before long, will be in my shoes, in a box, apologizing as well to the people that you hurt. Let's just hope that those people are able to forgive you the same as the people that have forgiven me.
Yeah, that is true, Adam. You got a lot of them.
I should have listened to Samantha
A lot of.
and Virgo and Turtles and everybody that told me I kicked my own ass. But I am so grateful that they are able to forgive me and not sit there into my face and say, I told you so, and rub it in.
Listen, Radina, can you please tell the people that you associated with in the last 60 days, stop fucking sending me shit. I don't want to be involved.
Oh, shit.
That's some dirty shit.
If you don't quit whispering and freaking me out, you're creepy.
I know, but I'm scared I'm going to get the gaggle in here. I don't like being involved in shit. I've heard of a few names, some two or three other ones. I have no idea who the fuck they are. I'm sure they're probably sitting here now. But
if you need to send anybody something, you can also send it to Queen Witch. My IG is in my bio. Just saying. I'll take that proof.
And Hair Junkie, I still want that conversation with you about you lying about me. Just saying.
oh my god, Hair Junkie is a whole nother weirdo. The fuck.
Real Florida man.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Thank God I ain't getting confused tonight.
I hold the list, so yes.
Thankful. No, I am easily confused these days. It's hard being old.
Moderators, don't block as soon as they come in the door, because it might be someone that needs to hear something that we're saying. Just if you see something that they say, mute it and then block it.
Unblocking an account, just so you know, I got a message from someone.
Okay. I'll be right back.
I wish I was 29, but you're right. I'm going to be 29 and holding.
What's the tree hut?
The treehouse?
Hold on, let me see.
Listen, I need y'all to start sending me proof too. IG and bio.
Yeah, please don't send it to me. What the fuck is the tree house? It is not tree hut. It is tree house. What the fuck is the tree house?
Yeah, it's the live that Bubbles and all of them were under.
And if you don't want to
smack about people,
if you do not want to go to my bio to get my IG here, I will put it in the chat. Please send to me. I got you. That is my IG.
Yeah, send it to Nikki. I don't want to be involved. But I know some of your names. I'm just saying. Can you tell your friends or foes? Stop it.
Nikki J 429 IG in bio. Send it.
Yeah, not to me. Oh, girl, you guys got
I will
some
keep you anonymous
people.
and all. I promise you.
You guys got some shady people in your corner, in your circle.
Don't
You better
don't
clean that shit up.
don't say Jesus Nikki. Don't. I mean, shit. I Nosy as hell. But I will keep you anonymous, I promise. Nosy as hell.
Mm-mm-mm. Yep. Nikki just dropped her shit. I don't even got Instagram, people. Stop it. Like, send it to Nikki. Don't send it to me.
No, I promise you. I will promise you. I will keep you anonymous, and nobody will ever know who sent what.
I'm gonna keep you anonymous for right now until, because I already know what's gonna happen. Like, oh, we sent this to Enabler. Like, the fuck, I'll out you all in a heartbeat because I'm a snitch just like that. Don't send it to me unless you wanted to be fucking out. You didn't send me any rules. I have a feeling you just don't like them either. Oh, what's this?
Retina's handwritten letter to the judge.
She has pretty right.
There's multiple. Here's one from 2018. I'm gonna post these. Unless Retina wants to come take a box.
I just wish they would answer the questions that was put out to them.
They'll never take a box. They'll never answer no questions. But it's okay. Let me grab some screenshots.
That's a good question, Don. Why do they call Florida Man's Bluff? Because I sure wouldn't.
Hold on. I have a question, and just because like they have the same name as my daughter, who the fuck is Carissa?
Rissa.
Oh fuck.
Rissa.
Oh.
Ooh. Please send shit to fucking Nikki. I no longer want to be involved. I'm gonna say this loud and clear. You keep on sending it to me, I'm just gonna drop fucking everything. I don't give a fuck.
Oops.
Oh, Messi. Send it to me. I'm nosy. Send that shit.
Man, do you hear that? They sent the fucking copter here.
Careful of the helicopters. Retina's afraid
Yeah,
of them.
careful the helicopters.
Y'all messy as fuck. Get your shit together. You guys have trust issues. Like, you guys have trust issues. You better look around in your little tight knit circle. Find out who the fucking mole is. That's not my responsibility. I'm not going to sit here and do any kind of research on how they type and this and that. But I will fucking drop it all. Stop sending it to me. And girl, get your girl.
It's crazy how they start turning quick.
Snuggle Pup, I'm lost too. Super lost. I can't. I can't with you, Florida man.
Oh, and Ratina, since you're in here, tell Monster I'm still waiting on that block from her. She still hasn't blocked me as of right before this live started. I'm still waiting on the block.
Hold on.
This
Did
is
a
it.
Megs just
Back.
enter? Did a Megs just enter? Megs, raise your hand.
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute, make sure it's the right Megs.
Wait. Wait, what did Megs do first?
So there was a Megs in Petty's chat. I'll let Enabler explain that.
Recently?
Today, there was a Hispanic male in the box, which Petty called Hector. And he said, greasy. That's fucking gross.
Did it have like a pen or a pencil on the end of the after
No.
Megs?
No.
No, it's not. That's the different Megs.
Okay.
Different Megs.
Also, Florida man, we've been looking for two very lost caterpillars, and I was just wondering if you happen to have found them. We've been looking all over for them. They got loose.
I think I found him.
Oh, thank God. See, I knew you'd always come in clutch.
Yeah, that Aladdin song was disgusting. The way he spoke and degraded the women was really, really disgusting.
The caterpillars we're looking for are like green-ish. I mean, they're pretty large caterpillars. I was just wondering. That's the Megs I was talking about right there.
Nope, not that one.
Considering I'm an evil demon, and you don't.
What's wee woo about? Should I be like alerted
What
to
are you
something?
doing, Beast?
Like if you're fucking send, I don't want anything else. So if you're like wee woo, look at shit, I'll pass.
Considering you called me an evil demon
Holy fuck!
yesterday and was butthurt over
Oh my God, thank you.
what I
Sorry.
had to say,
Thank
Monster,
you for
please.
finding my well, their names are Catter and Pillar. Thank you for finding Caterpillar.
They're almost touching.
Yeah, well, see, they were born together, so they're very close. So, fuck you, Ratina, for stealing my caterpillars.
I got a correction to the helicopter picture too. Much more accurate now. There's a handful of Percocets for each caterpillar too.
Now, careful, you're going to be mocking her attempt. Let's be careful now. Remember?
I don't look. Hey, Rutina, I am mocking your attempt because when the police knock, you shouldn't try to take yourself out.
Yeah, that's not really a mental health crisis. That's like
An attempt to run away.
an attempt to evade accountability. That part.
Don't steal money if you're going to kill yourself. Let the families of those poor people who passed away have that money if you're just going to take yourself out when you get caught.
I'm obviously, unaliving yourself like hits close to me. But if you know that they're coming, like, why would you do that? Because you know that they're gonna save you.
So here's the caveat to that though. They called her and asked if she would come in to see them. She said, "Could you give me an hour? I gotta take care of my kid." They said yeah, and then they called her back and said, "Actually, we're coming to you." And that is when she went to her father's medicine cabinet and did what she did.
Okay. Yeah, like we won't further talk on that.
I had to do it to piss her off because she's gonna get all up in arms and cry about it and be like, "Oh my god, they're mocking me." And well, Rutina done fucked up. At least I'm not calling her abuser. If she has one, because I hear she couldn't even find anybody on Tinder. They'd meet her once and never call back.
Yeah, I think that was pretty fucked up, reaching out to an abuser. Again, everybody that I've seen come in here, I try to tag you, Etsy, all of you in here on Petty Side. I'm asking you all to please listen to the truth. Look at the receipts being shown. Let's take a step back. We were all friends at one time. Y'all, a lot of y'all still follow me. You talk to me on the back end, so Petty don't block you. I'm asking you to just listen and look at the proof.
Okay. Lash, what the fuck you doing in here? Bye.
Yeah, no, ma'am.
Like, not today. But is there?
Check your Discord too, Miss Enabler.
Okay, but real quick, I was told to bring up some key phrases, which is cheese or cheese head. There's a Miss Davis, Carissa, Martina, Anna. Y'all know each other? If so, get your friend and tell them to stop fucking messaging me. Okay?
I want to know what cheesehead means.
I don't know.
I'm so fucking curious.
Well, those people that go to the Green Bay football games wear cheeses on their heads. Green Bay, Wisconsin.
I don't. Get your girl. Get your girl.
Y'all be snitching over there. Somebody snitching. It's funny how quick though that they turn. You know what I mean? Like it's almost poetic.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about snitching.
Hold on. There's more.
What am I snitching? Wait a minute. What the?
Hold on. Get your girls. if Angie rings a bell with those other names, and Sheila, I have no idea who any of them are. You don't have to claim yourself, but just know, like, your friends are fucking talking about you. Like, a lot. Like, too much. Like, fucking get your girls. Send it to Nikki. She just dropped it in the fucking chat. I don't have Instagram. Stop messaging me on Discord politely. I don't want to be the bearer of any of this news. Okay? So, if you guys can claim any one of those names, maybe find your friend that wasn't named and point your finger at them.
Quit sending it to Enabler. Send it to me. I'm nosy as fuck. Come on now.
Oh shit. It says I'm connected using headphones. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I just had a question for Red Titty because she seems so
See Red Titty.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's because I'm Christina and my family calls me Tina, and I don't want to be associated with that or Tina Sue, so we'll just go by Sunshine. I do have a question though. Like, she's so prevalent in talking shit about other people, a Bougie, Mallory, a whole bunch of other people, especially regarding children. Why? Tell us again why you don't have custody of yours, Ritity?
She claimed
Curious minds want to know.
that there was no high school in her area or middle school or some kind of school in her area that she'd have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and drive an hour away. But
She's not even allowed to drive.
there is that. That is a big part right there.
You guys find it funny that she's always posting in a car where she doesn't have a valid driver's license to even fucking drive?
That part.
And Ritity, how dare you even talk on anybody when you literally have no, you stole from unalived people, you got arrested for, look, and I'm a fucking alcoholic. One thing I ain't never did is DUI. I never got one, never will. Also never lost custody of my children. So, please do tell, while you're out there talking shit on people, why did you lose custody of your child? Why did your child get granted custody to the bio dad who literally was arrested for attempted murder?
About Bernie's traffic tickets, a personal injury lawsuit that was filed for a car wreck I was in. That is, yeah, and that's been settled by insurance companies when she literally has the very same shit and she's not even allowed to be driving at all. And it's on electronic monitoring, ma'am.
That's what another question. I actually said that in my live earlier, or somebody's live that I was in. I was like, doesn't she have one of those fancy little black block bracelets on her ankle?
It just says electronic monitoring. Now Holly Mae will scream at you and say she does not have an ankle bracelet. It just says electronic monitoring.
She showed us her ankles to prove that. That's a very
Hold on 1 second. I feel like this is like a fucked up game or something, like Saw or something. But Heather, I don't know what visual importance means, in that you have a Cash App and I'm supposed to say spicy.
Holy
I don't
know if that means I don't know if that means anything to anyone. And
That's wild because she's married. Would probably not appreciate.
Oh, are you talking about the spicy that's now getting dirty with 2 hours away, Rob?
No, this girl's not named Spicy. This girl has some spicy photos on like Twitter with her Cash App.
Don't send me. Listen, I know
I've
you're
just seen them. I don't
listening.
have them, but I've seen them.
Look, we all put way
I
too
don't
much
want the photos.
today. IO's live showed us way too much fucking booty play action. Please do not send any more spicy pics.
Did you just say booty play? Because careful, you're going to get Queen Witch a little excited. It's Tuesday. She has to work in the morning.
Bitch, you're beneath
Yeah,
me. You bottom
somebody
bitch. Shut up.
literally showed Petty, I think, lubing up his booty hole. I don't know if it was for the chicken or something else, but the fingers were right in the booty hole position.
Oh Jesus. Hold on. Crayon, do you want a tarot card reading or a tarot card reading? Asking for a friend.
Also, are you guys gonna exfoliate your faces tonight? Or
I need to exfoliate my fucking eyeballs.
yes.
I don't know. I feel like the chosen one, and I don't want to be. So
I feel like you need to exfoliate, as Pastor Preddy would say, your entire soul after seeing some of the
who's
shit
that?
we've been
Oh, I don't know who that is. Oh wait, there's a name up there. Oh my god, how do you? Did they send it to you too?
Oh shit!
I didn't have it.
I don't want to be involved anymore.
Who the fuck is Heather?
I don't know.
The only Heather I know is she's on here as like Heather Kirsting is her name on here. She's always in Holly Mae's lives. Oh shit, she's the one that goes by visual importance on Reddit, so that would make sense.
Oh look, that's her. You said that.
Oh, those are. Wait, what? You've been married for longer than that, ma'am. I'm a little concerned. Why are we doing that?
I mean, sometimes we fuck up. I did some shit with Casey, okay?
Yeah, but this darling, if you look at her profile, she's all about the Lord and Jesus and Christianity until she's in Holly Mae's live, and then she's all about being a fucking demon.
Y'all know I'm an evil demon.
Then there's Twitter, where she's trying to refill her Cash App. She does not have a full Cash App, by the way.
Oh, wow. Refill her Cash App by filling... Never mind. This one is not.
I think
This one is
that
definitely
Megs that
not.
just joined is the other Megs that you were talking about earlier.
Megs, did you type in greasy when a Hispanic male was battling with Pastor Petty? Are you that one?
Or was it Megan, that socialite chick that thinks she's better than
No,
everybody?
not Zoom Megan.
She is not a socialite chick. That is a whole fraudulent fucking nonprofit, Miss Sunshine. I don't know if you checked into it.
I say socialite with a grain of salt because that's been the running joke.
And she's not a therapeutic. She's not
when
a therapist.
When I try to decipher the Megans, I always say socialite one for her.
Well, yeah, it's cute.
I need to reiterate to whomever is in that circle, I'm only given first names except for a Miss David or whatever it was. But who the fuck is Anna?
And quit sending P to fucking Enabler. I want it too, damn it.
Just needs to be blocked at this point because shit's been burning. Convicts are escaping. Anything with Anna or Annabelle just needs to be fucking blocked at this point.
PSA Monster, can you block me yet, please?
I was hoping you were going to go into that, Queen Witch.
I mean, she lied and said she blocked me yesterday.
Sunshine, girl.
She's literally sat there and lied in Petty's box to Petty. Oh, I blocked her too. No. You have it. At the beginning of this live, I checked. You definitely have not blocked me.
Hold down the live.
I'm
getting more.
Because I told you that, you know, what you was a teamy witch. So again, please hit that block button. Just don't lie about it.
Hey,
That's
also,
weird.
Bye,
Petty, just so you know,
Leatherface.
Petty,
Bye, Leatherface. Oh, we were
Petty,
talking
just so
about
you
Heather
know,
Kirsten, Melina.
Monster tried to add me on one of my accounts 2 days ago. If you want me to screenshot that and send it to you so you can maybe have another block.
Oh, can we redo those Heather Kirsten screenshots that were just up? Because Melina just came in and apparently Heather has a lot to say about her. Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, he needs to exfoliate though.
Who's that?
Oh, that's Petty's mole.
Yeah, he needs to exfoliate. Look at all the dry skin down by the nostril.
Okay,
Blackhead needs to be got done something with.
For people that talk about cleaning all the time, they sure don't clean a lot.
Accounts where Regina works.
Oh,
let's not do that. Ah! I'm freaking out.
can we show the spicy
But
TikTok photos again for Melina, please? She just joined. She says that
But can you like black out like the last name or something? Ah, that one.
Yes, I can black out the last name. Hold on.
Melina,
Hey, there's like more than there's like 3 of them.
spicy photos. Those are her on Twitter, which you know that her husband's not going to really appreciate because we know.
I don't even know who that is.
We know that, but those are her on a bed in her lingerie and asking for people to drop and fill her Cash App.
Is that how easy it is? Like, I ain't gonna judge that.
For a friend,
I can go do it right now. Just saying. Turtles, can I pose in lingerie?
I'm asking for a friend. Is it that easy?
I wouldn't know. I need to see her Cash App first.
I don't have a Cash App.
I have a Cash App. I need to know, is it that easy? Can I just put it on lingerie and, come on now. I need answers.
Said we could use his Cash App.
I'm not using your Cash App, Turtles. I'll use my own.
Facebook proceeds earned from the poultry video. I'm going to say negative Ghost Rider on that.
I got lingerie. I got it out. It's that Mittens, it's that oh, bet. It's on now. Bet.
Wait, what? It's really that easy? I could just go throw on something green and lacy upstairs and be like, bah.
Fucking Florida man.
Do up my
If you could
Cash
put on
App.
the Superman costume.
No Superman or Spider-Man costume.
Some money. Nikki,
I got Superman socks.
hand over some money for that.
I got some Oscar Mayer wiener socks.
Speaking of Oscar Mayer wieners, Leatherface tried to join. I think she's in here again on one of her other 5011 accounts because she streams and likes to talk shit.
Oh, that turd.
Oh, Leatherface.
Found a way
right there is one
to
of
get
them
that 60K. Girl, we in there.
She just said all 4's in bio, Queen Witch.
We're in there. I got a way to get that 60K.
Yeah, here you go, Melina. This is she. I'm
not
gonna look at the date in 2022. This might have been after she got out of church on Sunday that she posted that. I'm not sure. I have to go back and look at the date.
Does that say on all 4 ways in bio?
4 ways in bio.
Well, for Nikki, it's on all 4's in bio.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Ash, I got a way to make it quick.
I'll be back here shortly.
Oh, thank God. Thanks, Florida man. We'll take an intermission.
Not Florida man going to set up Cash Apps.
No, where's Miss Sunshine when you need her? Miss Sunshine, you see that Cash App? Can you clone that bitch? See, let's see how much money we can get for Heather's photos.
Why did you have to do that?
Golly. He needs to go.
Who's Melina?
He needs to go see Queen E because she needs to give him some help. That's from Twitter, Melina. Twitter.
Okay, Twitter. You mean X?
Or that.
I don't even have one of those accounts.
I think it was 2022 in Twitter.
Can somebody get me a character sheet because
we need a smorgasbord like the detectives use.
There's a lot. going on here. Uh-oh.
She also likes to say the N-word hard R on in her Facebook community group. Yep, she does that too. Oh, and if you look her up on Facebook, she does like to post women who have cheated on their husbands in Facebook on Facebook community groups and call them the fuck out. She does do that.
It's okay, and I won't say your name because I really do like you. So,
Oh, thank you.
no.
Yeah, we
no
won't
one's
say your
telling you
name,
here.
sweetheart, but just be careful. You may get blocked after being here.
But you're always welcome here. Don't tag them. Shh. They're good people. And if anyone fucking blocks one of my favorite people, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, who's getting blocked?
No one's getting, not on my end. I just don't want their creator. Quiet, Grandpa. Love having you around. You're so quiet. Wiener. Yo, who's Anna, though? Anyone? Anna, raise your hand. I don't know any of these characters, so if you guys want to, like, fill me in.
Anna. I saw an account come in earlier called Anna Barton. I don't know if that's who they're talking about.
I don't know who that is either.
Melina, I don't know that you hang out over there with that creator, so you might not get blocked, but you might. You never know.
I like your name, though, Funky Cold Melina.
I'm curious why Heather Kirsting has a lot to say about you, Melina. I'm shocked, actually. Oh, of course, darling. Oh, there's bitch. I just love her. She talks about pulling up at my husband's base. Okay. Love her.
What?
That one.
Oh, you're gonna get blocked in Betty's live, too. I saw you in there.
Oh, she's always in there. She's always in
Wait, are you Anna? Are you Anna? If you're Anna, take a box. Who the fuck is Anna? I know somebody knows who fucking Anna is.
Don't make me pull out that fucking receipt of you saying you're going to pull up in my motherfucking husband's base, girlfriend. Don't do it.
Oh, that's weird.
I have base access. I'm going to go there. Please, we're waiting. We've been waiting all day.
Oh, she doubled down and said, show it.
Oh, girl, I will. Please hold.
Are you Anna?
Hold on, because listen, I'm a bitch. Me and you were friends, right? We followed each other. You came into my lives. Can I ask you to please listen to what's being said here and to look at the proof and then make your own decision?
Can I just say this like loud and clear? Because I need people to know this. I'm not going to be releasing anything that was sent to me. I truthfully do not want to be involved, but I think it's some kind of fucked up game that you're playing with me. Like,
I would like to
I'm just doing what you're asking because there's like a little bit of like, who the fuck are you type of deal. But ladies, get your fucking friends and tell them to fucking stop.
Okay? Hold on, Bougie. Hold on. Thank you. I'm a bitch. I appreciate that. She's trying to listen to the proof and make her own judgment call, her own decision. Before attacking people, let's actually let them see the proof, because like I've been friends with these people. They follow me. I followed them. We were friends. We talked on the back end. So like that's what I'm saying. Like they need to see the truth and what we're showing, and they need to hear the proof, so they can make their own
I might
decision.
throw out a joke like,
I'm going to
oh my
send
god,
it to you because I can't apparently have camera access on this account. So let me send it to you.
okay. Yeah, so if you do see someone, I do throw out like jokes, which it's really honestly not funny. to sit there and feel like you can't join a live that might be informational and educational to you,
And
that you have that fear instilled in you that you may be blocked by your creator, which is not fair to you. Think of yourself at that point. Like, if you feel like you can't have the freedom to go into any fucking live or any box, or even say hi to your friends that might mingle on the outer circles.
please show that screenshot, because she's saying something
Like,
completely different than what it fucking says.
there's
Please
some
show.
of them that will talk to me on the back end because they won't come into a live because they don't want to be blocked by Petty, and I want them to see the proof, and I want to see it because we were friends, we followed each other. I just want them to see the proof and make their own call. The more people that sees the proof and hears the truth and see the truth, then that's people that will understand that we're not sitting here lying, that we're telling the truth.
Bitch, that's not what it says. Anything about VA centers for pass and none of that. Go ahead. Please show the screenshot, Miss Enabler, please.
Hold, please.
Because this is you're lying out your whole ass right now, and you know it, because you know what the fuck you said, girl. And this is just one of the screenshots I have of you saying this shit. And considering I don't fuck with VA centers, I don't know why the fuck you put my name in this here statement.
Oh man, I just read it.
Right? Does that say anything about VA centers? Nope. I don't think it does. No, it really doesn't.
No, I don't. Listen, I don't know bougie, and I don't know I'm a bitch. So I'm like, and I don't know these people that are fucking messaging me. But what I'm reading here is not what you typed in the comments. And let me just do this real quick.
Gee, what does it say?
Can we turn the comments off real quick?
That looks to me to say, bougie, I am coming to Miramar and I've got base access. Ain't that some shit?
Now, see, if you, now that this is what I'm thinking. If you would have said that anywhere, they would have been like, no, like if this screenshot didn't exist, like, you would be a liar.
January 28th. And by the way, that was also the very same day that Pastor Petty put up the picture of my husband's base on his fucking green screen, Miss Thang. So that doesn't say anything about VAs or any of that. Yes, I know who I am. And I know what I am. I think you need to rethink what you just said, because that says nothing about VA centers. Miss Bitch, right above you, Wolfie, said that. Oh, I don't need to keep going. That's what you said.
I'm going to, in my opinion, that was a threat.
Sure was.
That is not cool. And no one deserves that. Wow. And then blatantly lied right here in. Wow.
Blatantly lied. Blatantly lied last night and smashed these live when I called her out for it, too.
People
I believe I have
take
another screenshot, actually,
screenshots.
when she's asking for all of my information from Rutina. Please hold.
Oh, fuck. This is wild. Think about it. Like, if Lash, why the fuck you here? I only talk about you when you enter the room. Why are you here? You don't like me. You don't like me. Go over to the concrete sandals, okay? And where the sister is a W.
It's sent. Yep, this is another great one.
Oh, our friends here?
Allegedly. Yes.
I sent on Discord.
I would love
Okay,
to know
one moment.
how we bullied her last night when she was calling everybody names and nobody.
Do you remember when she did the same thing to Queenie not that long ago? She was under a different name. It was like I don't know, Blue Eyed Angel. It was something. And she did the same thing to Queenie. And then she went over on her live and started running her mouth about how she was bullied and da-da-da. Queenie came and checked her. And then in Pastor Petty's live the next day, did the same thing and got voted off. I don't know if you guys remember that. It was just a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I wish you guys wouldn't have blocked bitch. I'd like her to explain this one.
Yeah, that's like not cool.
Once I get her info, I will have some fun. Interesting. Mm-hmm. I'm assuming that I misinterpreted that one too.
Oh no, Rem's in a box.
Well, I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna unblock that account. Hi, Dora.
Oh, yeah, you might as well. I mean, I doubt bitch will get in a box, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, she want to lie about the last one we just showed. I would like to know the fuck you're gonna say about this one when you've already
Like, that's fucked up.
come to my fucking husband's base, and now you're talking about getting my information.
Oh, that was to Rivka, not Retina, correct?
Yeah, you're right. But I think I
Okay.
have a routine as well. But yes, that says Rivka. But please hold
Okay.
on. I'm sure
I
I
just
have
wanted,
more.
because someone will
Yeah,
nitpick
you're right.
that
I
little
misspoke.
detail.
Yep, I misspoke on that one. I've been following this girl for a long time, saying some shit about me, talking about coming up to my base, all the things. Which, first of all, I don't even fucking live there. And Grandma M, you too. I mean, I'll just accept your silent apology. But I mean, this kind of behavior is disgusting.
Play devil's advocate for a second too.
Of course.
So, and it is disgusting behavior. I get that. Bougie, I said some shit also to you. You know that we had a conversation. But they still need to see and hear what's being shown. You see what I'm saying?
I agree, and I am not. I didn't block her. I didn't ask to have her blocked, honestly.
Okay.
And I agree 100% that people need to hear it. You and I had a conversation though, Nikki.
Yeah, we did.
Which I was very, very appreciative of the fact that you were open to that, and I was too. That I think that if anything, like, and I kept telling you to stop apologizing, right? Like, but that's when people, there have been several very consistent people on this app that have continued to go live after live after live and say the wildest shit about me. And now I get it. If you've decided that you don't agree with that behavior and now you want to come over to this side, great. That's great. But I mean, you still should either, I don't know, at least send a courtesy text or something, be like, hey, sorry, right? Because like, you can't be going around making comments like this and saying this kind of bullshit in lives, because those are threats. I mean, those.
Okay, but to be fair, Bougie, let me just play
fair.
the other devil's advocate. I literally didn't talk about you. We were never really
Damn,
friends.
Sunshine gonna jump up here and jump right in front of me like I was not standing in line.
Sorry, but this applies to
The
what she's
fuck?
saying. You shut your mouth, Robert.
Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I literally didn't talk about you. I wasn't really friends with you. I didn't really get into all that. But you
You
also
talked about me a lot.
but no, like in Pastor Petty's in the group conversation, yeah. But like in my lives, no,
No.
you weren't really that relevant because we weren't ever friends or anything like that, and you never did nothing to me. But not only did you pull my information, you contacted my in-laws
Like
and
your sister-in-law. I did.
you
Yes.
did. And
And
I never did nothing. I never did nothing to you. Like I never pulled your information. I never released any information. I never did none of that to you, ever.
I agree. And I did apologize to you about that the other day. Obviously,
Yes.
Casey.
I just wanted to
I
throw out
didn't want Casey
the
to
other
do
side
it.
of the
Wait,
devil's
wait, hold
advocate.
on, hold on. I kind of was like, I stepped away from my device. I have no idea what's going on, but
I
I
did to
just want to
keep
keep.
Casey safe because I didn't think Casey should be the one to do it. To be frank with you, Casey just said so in the comments. Like I didn't want Casey to do it because I didn't want anything to fall back on Casey. So I did. I make my own choices. I made my choice to do that. You're right. I own it. That's why I apologized to you the other day for sure. But definitely, I did not feel like that was something that Casey should do at that time. And
Was the apology already accepted? Was this already previously
I mean,
resolved?
she was in my life and she did apologize. We didn't really get to talk on it because
Then I would,
um, I
if
was
like an
drunk.
apology was said on live and you accepted it, I think any kind of like further correspondence about it should
I
be
was
held behind the scenes. That way we can kind of
just
like
playing the
keep the.
other devil's advocate here with the information being drawn and stuff. Because I literally did nothing to Bougie, which it's like I said, like water under the bridge now. However, but if people are gonna get mad that people are pulling information, especially Bougie, look when Bougie's done it, I think that's a little fucking stupid.
we weren't so worried about the pulling of the
I need to
information.
interject really, really quick here. This is
The issue
important.
was that she made a threat
Listen, hold on.
on my husband's
I also
face.
want to say this. Listen, I do not have a dog in any of this fight. Like I already had my own issue the end
This
of last
concerns the
year.
live and keeping it safe.
But I'm letting people know that the shit that I've seen, some, not all, some Bucci wasn't really responsible for it. It was somebody fucking else. And I know you guys just might have a bad taste in your mouth, but that is facts on facts. Bougie said that she already did some shady shit, but it wasn't just her. You guys would be surprised who the fuck was involved because I was frankly fucking surprised. And what I received this evening, like I'd rather themselves put it out themselves and uncover their so-called friends in their so-called circle. Y'all do some fuck up shit.
Well,
Hey,
and I just want to
real
say this
quick.
wasn't about me pulling information. This was about the fact that Girl in the comments down there was saying she was talking about VA centers and never threatened me. And that was a lie. That's what the fuck I was
Being
I agree
factual.
with why you did it. Hey, Enabler, I need you to keep an eye on your screen. You've got the Discord is saying that there's a mod in here unblocking people. So we need to kind of keep an eye on your screen, please.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's actually one of the things that I came up to ask about because, like, I've seen a few people pop in the door that I know for a fact that I have heard say, like, I've heard people say that they were blocked. Um, yeah, so you might want to keep an eye on that.
Bougie, I tried to go on a box with you before, and you told me that I had half a brain, and you dropped me from the box.
I said you would have a
Part of a
brain.
group that I'm no longer part of, because in the end, they were not the friends that I thought, and everybody has switched friends so much. It was probably comment for comment of two groups going back. I've never threatened you. I've never anything to you.
Oh, I
I
wasn't.
don't look up the stuff.
Just so you know,
I
I
was
wasn't
there.
saying you threatened me. Just so you know that it was about the other girl that was in
Okay,
it.
I really want to stay. Listen, I
Oh,
typically don't like speak up and say like I want to stick on topic, and
yeah.
usually
I
just
just
let
wanted to
people.
clear it up with Bougie. I mean, if it's an apology to be had, it would be by both of us because it was just words. So I apologize, and I hope you do the same.
Well, I apologize if I said anything insulting or offensive to you, or
But I had to learn who these people were, and they have drugged me through the mud, and they tried to
Oh, are you
intimidate
saying
me.
like
So
the cult,
Bubbles
the
and the
church?
whole group.
Okay.
So
Okay,
Bubbles,
so you were part of them, and then you were able to
I
realize,
spoke up.
listen to
I
other people.
yeah.
Yeah, I spoke
Actually,
up
let
in a
me.
live, and because they tried to control me, and I stood up in a live because somebody said, "Who's Kiki?" And I said, "Oh, you don't want to say that name." And I started getting messages across the top of my screen from Bubbles saying, "This is really effed up. Why am I mentioning Kiki?"
Uh,
So I've lost a lot of friends over their lies. So
Grandma,
it's
so
a
can
joke.
I just ask you, since you're up here and somebody just said so in a comment, I want to clarify. Were you not the person that looked up some people and claimed they were my parents and sent it to Regina?
No, what that was we were in favorited right out in the open chat, and there's somebody named Elroy
Yep. I know.
something,
Elroy,
and
yeah, Jenkins,
they
yeah.
were putting the information right out in the open chat. And then Ratina, because everybody fights so hard for sensitive Sheila, said, "Oh, if anybody has any information." So what Ratina did was she clipped that to make me look bad, but I did not look anybody up. And I actually sent it to Florida Man. He has the whole wording if he wants to put it out tonight.
He sent it to me. I just wanted to
Because
ask.
it was, and at the end of the whole message, I said, "Oh, I'm so sad for Bubbles." So everybody was so mad about Bubbles getting doxxed that they're all coming together because poor Bubbles all the time. Poor Bubbles. But she really is dangerous. So you people better open your eyes.
And those weren't my parents, by the way. So I don't know whose parents you guys think you're posting, but they're not mine.
And I didn't even I didn't even know if I had the right or wrong. Like I said, I did not look anybody up. That was the information given in Bubbles um favorited. So they did do me dirty because B Benny, Bubbles, and Peace all used to try to control what I said. And then when you're part of a Discord that Sheila says nobody's supposed to know that she has, even though she's told everybody, I've had people come to me that's told me that Sheila never liked me from day one. So it's sad that you write hard for people you think care about you as much as you do for them, and really they're dirty. So the video that Ratina made on me is clips, and I've explained it. And if whatever Florida Man wants to put out there, it's there.
Yeah, he sent it to me, so I appreciate you sending it to him. I do. I just wanted to clarify because somebody in the comments was saying that, and obviously when I first saw the video, I thought the same. And I've seen that account you're talking about. I think it's Elroy Jenkins or Elroy Jetson.
Elroy Judson.
Yeah,
I
and I've seen them
don't even know who
mention
the person
people's
is.
parents, but those are not my parents, guys. Like my mother is on my shelf, so and has been there since 2020.
Hey,
So
Sunshine. You'll
I'm not
have
gonna
to,
lie, Bougie. I was kind of
Sunshine,
hoping
send
you would
me,
get a hold of my parents because my parents are fucking dickheads like me. I was just hoping
Sunshine,
for that.
Sunshine, send me a message. I don't get a signal in the house. So you'll have to either send it on Snapchat. You can. I have to use Wi-Fi.
Okay, can we let Robert's been up here for a little while. Can we let Robert speak?
Sorry about changing your live. I just wanted to clear that up because I've lost a lot of friends over some shady people.
Well, thank you, and I
I
apologize
thank you
again,
for being
Grandma.
polite.
I appreciate it, and I apologize for anything that I said to you.
So, yeah, I
Anything that I said to
apologize
you.
too because I'm pretty squeaky clean. Nobody will find anything on me.
Oh, believe
So,
me, they'll find something to find you on. Believe you me.
yeah. But well, and they'll take clips and they'll change the wording in it. I had to learn the game the hard way, but truly it was just a thing to get back at me because I made poor angelic Bubbles look bad while she was trying to control me.
Okay.
And that's what that group always
Hello.
did, tried
Excuse
to
me,
control me.
ma'am. Again, for
So
the second time, Robert's waiting to speak. Can you mute? Thank you.
Mods, parole in the night is good. Please don't block them. I'm unblocking.
Okay, I have a question
I
for
already said what I had to say.
anyone.
Like,
Oh,
I
I'm
was
so
just gonna
sorry,
say about
Robert. I
the.
just fucking interrupted you.
I'm sorry. I didn't even hear you talking, girl. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to ask one quick question.
Are you good?
Who the fuck is Serendipity? Should they or shouldn't
They're
they
blocked
be?
and muted.
Okay. Okay, please do not unblock or unmute that individual. Thank you.
Really, the only
Sorry.
reason I came up here is to say that, like, some of the people that, like, I've seen people say that has been blocked or heard people in boxes say that have been blocked are, like, coming back in the door. So I don't know if you have somebody that's, like, going rogue and unblocking people or what the situation is. There has been a few, like, come back in, though, that has been said to be blocked.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna take a quick little looky.
Listen, Enabler, there was the one I unblocked because you guys wanted to show screenshots and get her response. That's the only one I've unblocked.
Yeah, that
But I'm
was
going to
none of
block
it.
Nikki.
And I want to throw in my 2 cents on something else too, real quick. You have to excuse me. I done had a few adult beverages tonight, so
You're good. You're good.
why the hell not? Let me just jump up here and just
Are
throw
you even old
myself
enough
into
to
the
have adult
rabbit.
beverages? I don't think you're old enough to have adult beverages.
Look, you just have to be of age to buy them, okay?
What is age?
Not drink.
What's the age?
I'm not sure.
Oh, same. Okay.
So, I wanted to read this message real quick. I'm going to keep the person who sent it anonymous. They don't want their name out, but they wanted their story shared. So, they go into different lives. Petty's people started blocking them. They say, I'm a grown woman. Nobody's going to tell me where I can go on this app. This is junior high stuff. When snobby Megan got up and said that disgusting thing she did in Petty's, and Petty did not kick her out, that had me fuming. When people started blocking me, that was it for me. I blocked Petty. I truly could see what kind of a person he is. So that goes to show you that people are actually starting to see the truth and step away. And that's all that we want. We want people to see, Zoom meeting Megan. They want to see the truth. We want them to see the truth. We want them to see what's going on and to understand, what is going on and that we're telling the truth, to see the proof so they can make their own decision. And hopefully some of them are smart enough to actually step back and make a right decision.
That's wild. So people are reaching out and they feel a certain type of way that they don't even Oh, look, Treehouse Gang is here. Do not block them or mute them yet. Oh. Paige, you're good, you're good, you're good. I just wanted to see what they had to say.
Witchy Cookies, it was actually the comment that she made about you after that.
Like, I feel like this right here shouldn't have to be said. But like, can we not like normalize not looking up people in general? Like, quit looking up people's information, y'all. Quit putting people's information out there. Like, nobody, like, if they do not put it on this World Wide Web, on this app, like, it's nobody else's business.
It's fucking weird. Like, what is the point? Like,
it's TikTok, guys.
It's and then Echo. It's public info.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like, you can say it's
So
public
Echo,
info all you
okay.
want to, but if you look up somebody's first and last name, I don't give a shit if you're looking it up on Google. I don't care if you're looking it up in the damn encyclopedia. Like, it's none of your damn business. If you got enough time to sit on this damn phone and look up somebody else's information and put it on this World Wide Web, you got enough time to get off your damn couch, go outside and touch some grass.
Thank you. That
I
part.
cannot sit here and say that I haven't looked up people because I have. I mean, I looked up like Jennifer Lynch, Bernie. I had, different people. So, and I was wrong for that. I have since stopped doing that shit. Because I didn't like it done to me. So if I didn't like it done to me, then I know people didn't like it when I done it to them. So it's weird, and so I'm not doing it no more. But the thing is you're setting. A lot of people are upset that people looked them up, but they are doing the same exact thing that they're upset about. So, I mean, I sit up here and I own my mistakes, and I did look people up. It was wrong. I shouldn't have done it. I won't be doing it again. So that is just me. I won't be doing it again. If I have an issue with you, we'll talk about your lives and your behavior on here. So that's the way it's going to be from here on out with me.
I also think it's very important to recognize that a lot of people get upset when other people look them up, but yet they sit in lives where people show people's personal information on the green screen the whole time, and they don't say a word because it's all somebody that they have a mutual disdain for. That is the thing that is fucking wild to me. I've looked up people. I agree it's absolutely wrong. I have been catty as fuck on this app and have gotten into lives and been out of pocket and have said people's names. Really, there's no excuse for it. I will say, though, that there came a point where I just didn't give a fuck because nobody gave a fuck about me for the last months and months, right? And I did have a lot of people's information in my phone, like in my messages that people gave me. And 90% of that information never did I share. Miss Enabler, I think you were touching on that earlier. You know what I'm talking about. But you're waiting for me to come over. I was going to make dinner. Girl, what? What are you making?
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say this real quick because it seems like either TikTok is having a major glitch, which would be quite odd, or I got a little rogue. I did remove a few people. Right now, do not take offense to it. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. So don't think they're like turtles. The fuck?
Sorry.
don't get offended. I'm just, because there are a few people that I don't know personally, at all. So I got to do what I got to do for my life. So don't judge me.
But the thing is like, the whole point of the live that I had that, to where I got drugged for 2 months for was to say, like it was saying, like there has been people on all sides that have doxed people, that have looked people up, that have done all of this stuff. Um, like, and none of it is acceptable, regardless of the situation, what the other person's done. I don't feel that it should. Nothing that anybody does like on this app, I feel, is warranted for their information to be looked up, for their information to be put out there. For everybody to see. Let's be real. I mean, all of these lives have anywhere from 2 to 3 to 4 to 500 people in them. Probably more once you count all the people that stream on top of it.
Agreed.
And it's 100% unacceptable for anybody to be looking up anybody's information, to be giving out anybody's information. Like the real life effect that all of this has on people is 100% disregarded in any and every aspect. I fully agree, and the stuff that happened to you, the way that people drug you, like I don't feel that it's that it was warranted for all of your stuff to be put out there the way it was. Just like I don't feel like it's warranted for anybody else's information to be put out there. Like I've never put out anybody's information. I've never personally looked up anybody's information, but yet people have looked up my information. People have contacted my jobs. People have gotten me fired from jobs for contacting my jobs. And at the point that I did my live, there was the whole thing. Like, I mean, I've had DHS at my house twice, because of this app, and nobody takes into account the real life shit that goes on when people start putting out other people's information, and it's got to come to a stop at some point with people steady putting out people's jobs, people's first and last names. I mean, their phone numbers, all of it.
Agreed. Yeah.
Esther, do you want to grab a box? Do you want to take a box, Esther?
Wait, what was said?
Pastor Petty, yeah, you want to grab a box?
About me
Yes, sir.
contacting his baby mama.
Thank you. Esther, take a box or you're going to be muted.
And Esther, I can tell you, I am not the one for you to be coming at today.
Hey, okay, get rid of Esther.
Box up or shut the fuck up.
Who's scam funny?
Right, Robert?
The fuck? It's fucking ridiculous.
Watch out, y'all. Robert is spicy. He's gonna tell you like it is. Robert, you're staying here. Yep.
I'm not sure why Peace is back, but Peace really must like you. Miss Enabler.
Wait, Peace is back?
Yes.
Peace. Listen. Peace. Listen. You're friends.
Let me.
Hold on, Nikki.
Hold on. You wanted somebody to ask for money?
And I'm whispering, Peace. Listen. I'm going to tell you, out of your circle, the two that I'm talking about, you might want to check them. Those, the close two that you got, Yeah. You might want to do yourself a favor.
So Esther's talking about the stuff that I did over 2 years ago when I was in active addiction that I made amends both financially and verbally. So, I mean, Petty gave me a platform. No, Petty didn't give me a platform. I had my own platform. I just watched Petty. So, if you're going to talk about shit, talk about the right shit. Okay? Thank you.
You know
Just
what?
saying.
Grandma M, like, there's a thing. Is everybody gets in a group and they start thinking like everybody else.
Microphone is covered or something.
Oh shit! Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, now I can.
Am I heardable? Everybody gets in a group and they want to just follow what everybody else is doing. Uh, Start thinking for yourselves. Think for yourselves. Quit following everybody else. Quit doing what everybody else is doing just to try to be a fucking cool kid. It's not cool. One bit, like not at all.
Can we not do that, everybody? Because not everybody bends a knee and sucks a cock. Trust me,
Yeah,
not
you're right. You're right.
everybody.
You're right. I should have grouped everybody into.
I do.
Listen,
Sorry, I had to throw that in there.
and a lot of people know I've done some shitty shit in active addiction with this app. If that's all you got to talk about, it's my past. Good for you, because you know what? It don't bother me. I rose above it. Evidently, you haven't.
But Queen Witch, like, we were able to have a conversation, after how many months, right? And we're good. I think that people need to start normalizing having private conversations like adults, and it not being a demand to get in a box and take fucking accountability that this app thinks that we are all entitled to, which is weird for me to understand. However, I mean, yeah, we had a very lengthy discussion, and we're good. And we both said a lot of shitty shit about each other, for sure.
I mean, and like, who is anybody on this app to say that somebody else or demand anybody to take accountability?
Thank you.
And what is accountability? What somebody please tell me, what accountability is, because apparently it changes from day to day, minute to minute on what's acceptable for accountability.
Right. But I think it's this entitled mentality that we on TikTok think that we are owed, that when somebody does something that we think is wrong or TikTok thinks is wrong, we are to demand accountability and hold them accountable. And I think that's fucking crazy.
But here, I'm going to add this in. If you didn't fucking give her money, shut the fuck up. Sit down. Sit all the way down. Thank you.
This is my thing. The top 9 ways in my bio. Shit, send me some money, hell.
Wait, say that again.
Own it. I own it. Like, I do. I own it. I did a lot of shitty shit. Stuff that I shouldn't have done.
But listen, you didn't stick a chicken up your ass. You didn't abuse anyone.
I didn't do that, but at that time I was sticking something in my arm. I was in active addiction. Okay. I sought help for it. So if you're gonna hold something over my head for something I did when I was active addiction, please remember that I also seek help. I also made it through, and I also paid that money back.
And she also pays it forward.
Was. And I think
that's my thing. If y'all worried about what somebody else doing with their money, if you watch somebody else's damn pocketbook,
right? And before you even have enough audacity to fucking mention it in here, fucking get my gift goal first.
And
Okay,
until you live in
fucker.
a fucking glass house, stop throwing stones at people because frankly, it doesn't matter what the fuck somebody does on this app. Nobody on this app is perfect in real life or otherwise.
Bougie,
So
speak for yourself because I am, honey. Thank you.
I forgot about you.
Remember we had that conversation the other night?
Shit. See, I short-term memory loss, sorry.
Oh, Tennessee whiskey. I just want to inform you that the chicken did fucking survive. I mean, it was definitely a shitty situation,
I have a
but
picture.
they did survive.
I
Okay.
have a picture.
We do not know, we cannot confirm whether or not that precious poultry was used for a meal later on. We have no idea.
Yeah, but we do know that it went right across the room. So it was alive at the end of the video.
There's no siding with anybody. That's what's crazy too. Why is there always the ops, or why is there always sides? Like, you guys are the ones that do that.
And let me tell you this: if you ain't nobody on this app feed me, fucking me, or financing me, and show the hell ain't paying my damn phone bill, so I'm gonna go wherever the hell I want to go, talk to whoever the hell I want to talk to, and do whatever the hell I want to do.
Listen, hold on. Let me just say this for those that missed the recordings today. Go watch them. They were fucking disgusting. How can you condone someone threatening that they're going to put a 45 up to someone's you know what? Okay? Not one person, but two women. Okay? One being the mother. Okay? Like, that's fucking gross. I want to know for, like, okay, peace. How do you answer this one question? How do you feel about that? Petty threatened that. Pastor Petty threatened
No,
that
it's with
in
me.
his own live. And the recording was played again today. How do you feel about that? Many of his comment cousins, which I now call you guys Petty's pet, condoned it and said, "We have your back." That alone, because he said it out of his own damn mouth. How can you sit with that? I want one of you. Why don't you guys do a little fucking vote in your little fucking treehouse club, okay? And figure out which one of you guys are gonna get in a box and make me change my mind that wasn't fucking disgusting. It came out of his own mouth. None of you? Have enough balls. Are you afraid you're gonna get blocked? Does he have something on you? Let's go. One of you. Change my mind. I'm giving you the opportunity to hear you out and explain to me how you can sit with an individual.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt that he was just super angry at that
No,
point.
no, 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 no,
However,
no, 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 no,
no,
no, no.
but let me finish. However, I was almost unalived, and so were two of my children by one of my baby daddies, and I never even wished that.
Stop doing that. Will you motherfuckers stop getting in a box and trauma dumping everything on everybody? Stop.
I want someone that currently sits and supports Pastor Petty to have enough courage, enough balls to try to change my mind. I allow them here. How about one of one of the ones that said he won't block me. I dare you. Take a box. He won't block you? No matter what? Take a box. Have enough balls. Retina, he won't block you? I saw you write that in the comments. Have enough balls and try to change my mind. Or give me one good reason that it is okay for someone to threaten to unalive you on a fucking live with their own words. No one made that shit up. We all heard it. I'll wait. Not one of you? I mean, I know you all are watching. Hold on, actually, I'll tell you if you guys are watching or not. Hold, please. Ladies, you're watching. But hold on, I want to give a little fresh reminder. Why I put this little, a dare, maybe? Let's test the waters. Let me shut off the comments. Petty will never block us. I love experiments. Let's give it a shot. I don't even know what her... I can give it a shot. Petty will never block us. I even did a head tilt.
I saw you flip your hair, girl.
Actually, my bun did shift pretty well. Yeah, Petty will never block us. Let's do an experiment.
A lot of us thought that too. Just saying.
And I'm gonna change the screen so
Hello,
everyone can see.
Moonbeam and your crowd. You are welcome to stream Miss Enabler, so maybe you guys will learn what's actually happening.
Moonbeam is very well aware of what's going on. She was very, very educated on it for the last year, actually. But she's gone back over there.
Moonbeam.
Wait,
I knew that too, Smack.
is Mean Bagel streaming?
She is.
Cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. Go ahead. We need more people to listen. So, Mean Bagel, Mean Boomer, or anyone in your chat, any one of your mods, come over here and let's have a civil conversation. It can be just you and I in a box. I want, to know your opinion on the clip that was played because you guys all watched it. Shit. Probably at least 65% of you were in that fucking live when that was said. Now, that's not made up. That's not created. It wasn't invented. Petty said that with his own mouth. I don't know if this person meant to take a box. Trinity, did you mean to take a box? Trinity, going once, going twice. Bye, Trinity.
Hi.
And how many times have we heard most of these women talk about their previous trauma, and then for them to allow, condone, co-sign, and encourage that type of fucking dialogue that he was having about threatening another woman, no matter who it is, with a 45 is very odd behavior to me.
Very odd.
If it was any other man on this app, it would be a problem.
Or any other woman.
Right, but I'm saying if it was any other man saying that in a live, it would be a
Oh,
problem.
God. Yeah, that would have...
But it wasn't a problem that day.
I don't know if Shiny Penny wanted a box. Nope. Wow. No one? That fear is real, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oops, Kitty scrolled.
I'm not gonna lie, my dog requested a box and Moonbeams live this morning. Everybody got cackles out of that.
Please, Rem, please. Been waiting all day.
Moonbeam, you're a cunt.
I love
You old
it.
haggard cunt.
And again, I don't think it's all out of fear. I think a lot of women really have this need for acceptance and inclusion that if they will all of a sudden find things completely acceptable that they wouldn't find acceptable anywhere else.
Exactly. Fuck. At least... Hold on. I have to make this loud and clear because I can hear it right now. You sit in a live with Florida Man. You let Florida Man have a box. At least we have enough balls to say, like, yo, not cool. Don't condone it.
At least he does.
Look, at least he doesn't get in a box and say, "Oh, you're the most bestest person in the world," and then go in somebody else's box and say, "That Florida man's an asshole. I don't know why anybody lets him in a box." And then when he gets in a box when she's around, she cowers down and he's just the best thing in the world. Look, Moonbeam, you're a cunt.
I told Florida Man in my live last night he was an asshole.
But I've never heard him make a threat like that. Ever. I
Nope.
don't know. Maybe I've not been on the app as long as everybody else.
I called him a dick. Just saying.
I don't think I've heard him say something like that.
Mm-mm.
No. Moonbeam just fainted. Shut the fuck up.
She's punching air right now, I'm telling you. The sound of my voice drives her bananas. She hates me.
She might hate you, maybe just a little bit less than apparently she hates me.
Look, her and Bernie can both sit on a fucking stick and spin. I don't give two shits.
I love you, Rem. You're my favorite cunt.
Ugh. Can't stand either of them.
So since you all streaming over there, I'm going to ask you again to please step back, listen, and look at the proof that's being shown, that has been shown, and inform a decision on your own. Stop being mindless drones over there. Stop listening to fucking bullshit and make a fucking decision by yourself. Be a free thinker. Fuck.
You don't have to like the person that's putting out the information. You can seriously just tune that out and just look at the information and like make that decision for yourself. You don't have to like the person putting it out.
Just think for yourselves. You know, my issue was like, here's my issue is you got like, and I seen it with Robert, right? I seen it with Smash. Hell, I'm seeing it with me. You are okay the day of or the night before in the lives, kicking it up, getting in boxes, all this, right? As soon as Petty goes live, hey, something's wrong with that person. I don't like that person, blah, 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 blah. You all turn just like that because you're so afraid that
Just
Petty's going to
like
block you
that.
and turn on you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's fucking weird.
Hold
You're
on.
being
Wait.
reported, Enabler, by Moonbeam.
Yeah, you
I
are.
don't give a shit.
Because of me.
Mean Boomer. Mean Boomer. I saw your messages too, girl. The fuck? The fuck?
Wait a minute. Wait, real quick. Sorry, Robert. Somebody wants to know where they can watch that video where Petty was threatening people. Before I forget to ask.
Yeah, because I will not replay
Discord,
that.
but I can't send it. I can't send any of these on Discord for some reason. It won't let me. So I don't have any other way.
I've got the YouTube link. It's actually on Mallory's YouTube.
Yeah, I will not replay that in my live.
No. I'm not asking anybody to replay it. They're asking where they can go to find it to watch it. And I lost the question again.
Mallory's YouTube.
It's running
Mallory's
on
YouTube.
Her YouTube is running on ADHD.
I think Florida Man also has it in Discord.
And what Nikki was saying, I mean, let's be real. There was quite a few people in a box that night saying, "Oh, I feel like this right here is a good thing. I feel like people can make amends. I feel like people can do this or do that. Just 30 to 45 minutes before everything transpired."
I think you're cute over there talking about my breathing, right? I have COPD and asthma. Get a fucking life, you fucking idiots. I know it's you, Sluddles, because you're on the fucking Casey's whatever lawsuit. Sluddles, get a fucking life.
Imagine being so desperate.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Imagine being so desperate you have to go from live to live to live to live to live just to get somebody to pay attention to you. Skittles, look. Florida Man don't want you. Go away. Just suck it up and move on already. Go find somebody else.
Request again, Florida Man. She was gone.
Hold on. Skittles wants to wear my
I just
fucking
want to
skin
tell
or
everybody
something.
to put in the.
Request again, Florida Man.
She's gonna spend the rest of her life fucking running around this app, fucking looking for me to accept her. It ain't ever gonna happen. Move on. Go find somebody else like Petty.
Listen, she wants to wear my skin. Like, girl, get over me, please. Like, it's weird.
Angelina, I find it weird you're sitting over. They've been alive for 4 hours and haven't shown a bit of receipt. Just running their mouths. Bitch, we have shown receipts. Florida Man has shown them. Boozy has shown them. Open your fucking eyes.
That part.
What do we want to see?
Man, hold on. Are they clocking me? So
It's
you
only
guys, hold on. You guys have been watching me for like 4 hours,
Florida man,
and you're
Moonbeam
talking
or
about
listening.
me.
Say hi, Florida man. Moonbeam loves
I'm gonna
you.
grab this. I need a big box. Hold on.
Moonbeam can go fuck herself. Honestly,
Hey,
Andrea over there can go fuck off.
and too, like if we're gonna preach like no addict shaming, let's make sure we ain't put no like math head or anything like that in the comments, or like that is
She
wild.
is though, Robert.
I mean that may be the case, but like that goes back to the whole double standard
I,
of like either we get addict shame or we're not. Like
I totally respect your opinion, but they do it to me, so I do it back. Petty
Eminem
did it to
said,
me.
"Do they want my glasses?"
Can someone turn the comments off for a minute?
I got many lawsuits. Bish,
hell, I
I
don't know
got
why that man
one.
So
didn't
my
eat.
ventilator's gonna conk out if I don't watch it.
I mean, I got my damn oxygen taking cigarette going right now.
Oh my
Let me
God,
just.
Robert, please don't.
Robert, that's not safe. Robert, that's not safe.
There should be a little sticker that says "Do not do that" on it.
At least turn the oxygen off.
I mean,
Please.
like I didn't think we followed rules anymore.
Well, I mean,
I mean, that's what TikTok's about, isn't it? Not follow rules. We go with
All I'm
rogue.
gonna say is karma's a bitch. Keep laughing, bitch. Keep laughing. Because I promise you, just saying, karma's catching. Laughing's catching, bitch.
Stacy K said that's not shittles. They spell too well. It's probably another
and
one of my fans.
I just want to also point out that Moonbeam, Miss Ma'am,
Mean Boomer.
Mean Boom, Moonbeams. Moonbeam is the one that spammed my number in slots chat over, January of 2024 when I first came in the app. Just spammed the fuck out of my phone number in the chat for slot, actually. Yet I was still able to be friends with her. Up until last month before, I don't remember, Florida man. Whenever I guess she felt the need to be accepted by the cool kids. But I didn't even have her name. She's in my phone as fucking One Moonbeam. Okay? But she listened to what everybody else, like Stephanie and all those bitches, were saying about me, and apparently decided that was going to be the truth, even though she has known me for over a year.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I read this correctly. Hold, please.
Hold on. Y'all are just all right over there with them in the comments, doxing people, talking about people's health, talking about people's heart.
Yep. It's all Bubbles crew over there, all a Holly
You know,
Mae routine. It's
y'all act like it bothers me, but one thing look, I don't give a fuck. Sluddles, I'll say it again. You cockeyed fucking cunt. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Because it is not a day. It don't cost me a thing, but it won't. But it will cost you a fucking free ride in the ER if you keep fucking around and finding out. Because bitch, I will drive to North Carolina.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if this name's going to ring a bell to anyone, but somebody said, Andrea, you might want to shut the fuck up. If that rings a bell to you, you might want to shut up. I don't know what the fuck that means, if they're in here or if they're somewhere else watching, but I was just told that Andrea should learn to shut the fuck up.
Can we get a PowerPoint or like What the fuck is that little like?
I'm getting some very unwelcomed messages, and I kind of feel obligated to like fucking read them out loud because I don't know who this person is, but apparently this person knows
Who's sending
a
you all
lot.
this stuff? Because you have told them over and over to stop sending you shit or you're going to leak everything.
I'd like to
Like
know where
I've
I stowed 60 grand at.
That's a thing. New character unlocked. I'm gonna need like a PowerPoint, like a bulletin board.
Florida man, what's that picture of? I can't see your picture.
It's just some
hold
eyes.
on one second. What the fuck?
Oh, I meant to tell you earlier. Thank you for returning my
I have
caterpillars
not
that were
wishing you
missing. My
that.
caterpillars are home safely. I haven't checked recently, but hopefully they didn't get out again.
Was they looking at me or the trees?
They were looking for my caterpillars. I went missing earlier and I couldn't fucking find them. They're so cute. They're green. One's name's Caterpillar, the other's Pillar. And since Florida man always finds everything, I was like, can you please find my missing caterpillars? He did. Go figure.
Hold on. I'm losing like track of names. So we have Andrea,
Hey,
Angie.
Bubbles.
We have. Hold on.
Did you say hey Bubbles, Robert?
Yeah, Bubbles just came in.
I'm shocked she's not over there with her friends.
You might want to let your friend Moonbeam know that she's got a fake account over there. It's doxing people. That's okay, right? Y'all can do it.
We do it all the
But
time.
heaven
Yeah.
forbid nobody else do, right?
Didn't we just show how all apparently it was in Bubbles Live that all my information was being dropped and people were making up parents of mine and dropping them in there, which is really fucking weird. Missing baby turtles. Where's the missing baby turtles? My caterpillars can't swim.
Bougie, I ain't
Kensington.
gonna lie. You took me for a whole damn loop when you said my mom sitting on the mantle.
Well, she's not on the mantle, but she's on my shelf. She's been there
On
since
the shelf. That's
20.
what you said on the shelf.
Yeah, she's in
Okay.
her purple container.
It's
her favorite color.
Yeah, I feel like
sending you
this is
something,
very
Enabler.
listen. I'm I feel so uncomfortable even saying this, but
damn it, they got out again. Fuck.
Whoever can what is it called? Resonate? Is that the word? I don't know. I've never done tarot readings or tarot readings, but let me make sure I say it right.
Girl, I'm going to need you to speak a little faster tonight.
Hold on, Rem, I have no fucking idea what's going
Send
on.
this
I
shit to me.
imagine
I'll
that it's all
fucking
going to
read
come
it.
together soon. But
Send the
ready?
shit to me. I'll
That
read it.
means whoever this resonates with.
Old Geoff Cheesehead. Does that ring a bell to anyone?
Oh,
Why?
I got to mute.
Why are we doing this?
Enabler, check Discord.
I'm getting kind of scared.
That resonates with me a little bit.
What is it? Fucking Cheesehead.
Are they saying tarot? Are you tarot or tarot?
Well, because Petty called it.
Cheesehead is Wisconsin. If you're talking about Geoff, I believe that's Holly Mae's husband or baby daddy.
Geoff? That's interesting.
Geoff or Goff?
Or Jeff?
Holly Mae could take a box into his proper pronunciation.
Yeah, what that account Bria sent, GEOFF. That's what was sent to
another
me.
spelling for Jeff. Yeah.
Old Geoff Cheesehead.
Old Jeff Cheesehead, I think.
Hey, library.
I don't know, but can y'all tell
tarot?
your friends to stop messaging me because I feel like I'm gonna end up saying something that's like really fucking offensive.
Not great friends, my gosh.
Can someone do a tarot card reading?
Yeah, after I find my parrots.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, the tarot cards. Last time I got a reading, they said I was supposed to have twins back in April.
I could do tarot cards, but not tarot. I don't know what tarot
Is
Yeah.
that
is.
similar to
What?
carrots?
I had one of the tarot readings back last year, and I was supposed to have twins in April. Them tarot readings are not very accurate.
Oh, y'all are going to sit. Yeah, oh, Moonbeam, you're sending people. That's cute to check on Retina to make sure her feelings ain't hurt by us. That's cute. Yeah.
I'm not even reading the next
Miss Enabler, I'm
message.
sending you some things I just received from that live. It's probably important that you look at them. Also,
Okay.
it's super interesting pieces, the motto over there, and the chocolate martinis over there dropping chocolate hearts. Isn't that cute?
I'm not going to read what was just sent to me. No. Please, I'm done. I don't want to be involved. Girls, get your girls. Y'all are fucked up. Y'all are fucked up. Oh,
What happened?
I wouldn't even repeat this on my live, but they are fucked up.
Send it
I
to me.
get
I'll
it.
repeat it.
I'll send it.
So what you doing tonight, Florida man? See how everybody's paused tonight. Don't want to sit here in silence.
I ain't doing much of nothing.
Well, it's too late now. You're doing something now.
That
Yep.
damn doorbell.
Oh, I got all those. Yeah, I didn't see anything like too fucked up in there, unless I missed something.
Duh, I knew you had those.
For fuck's sakes. All right, we're going to vote Queen Witch off the island. We need smiley faces for yes and cryy faces for no.
No.
Sorry, I had to.
Oh wait,
Oh,
what was the order again?
smiley faces for yes, cryy faces for
Oh,
no. She's getting voted off right now. Look at all the people are saying vote her off.
can it be a laughing cry face?
Okay.
Okay, in all seriousness, who is Anna? Anna, can you like come forward, please, or message me your Discord? I don't have Instagram or anything, but Anna,
Anna, don't do it. I hear Discord's a trap.
who the fuck is Anna? But apparently they know. Anna, your shit's about to be released. I'm just saying, and it's not by me, it's by one of your girls. So Anna, please message me. I actually feel kind of bad for Anna. I don't know.
Excuse me,
Who the
but
fuck
can
is
you,
Anna?
Miss
I don't
Enabler,
know.
Miss Enabler, can you do me a favor? Can you please put that screenshot up that you showed earlier that we were showing that Miss Bitch commented about getting my information? Because apparently Amusing Myra over there seems to not be able to fucking read or hear and is saying in the comments that I said I can't wait to get information on people and have some fun. So I think that Miss Amusing Myra over there needs a fucking recap of what the fuck we showed and said.
Jesus Christ.
Please, and thank you.
TikTok's got to be the worst fucking game of telephone with a bunch of adults I've ever in my life encountered.
Picture of you, Bougie, so they can make a meme.
Go ahead. It's not like I haven't seen plenty before that Florida man's made. Thank you.
Look,
so
I
much.
made a good one of Bougie, so I don't know what the fuck y'all can't top my shit.
Is this the one? No. Wait. No. Hold up.
No.
Hurry up, Enabler. I'm looking at me putting my hand over it like I can fucking cover it.
I was too, girl.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
too. I was too. Do you want me to resend it? Oh my gosh.
Yes, resend it.
Okay.
For fuck's sakes, Enabler.
Beam, did you get bananaed? Did you get discontinued?
Doesn't it suck when people report? Oops.
You know what?
When that backfires, right?
Yep.
My bad. I didn't
Me
mean
too,
to
Chaos.
do that.
Did someone say they wanted a tarot card reading? Because Big Boss Me, I can do that. I offer that service on lives.
At the moment, what don't you? Never.
Can I get like a menu of services?
Maybe Amusing Myra will come over here so she can.
Wait, who did that to the boxes? That's what I've been trying to do.
Oh, not me.
I like this.
You're welcome.
Rem?
I love Rem.
You cunt.
Those damn caterpillars keep getting out, man. I don't.
Florida man, can I get a list of the services, please?
Those are not appropriate.
Yes.
Sharing.
I mean, like on and off app services.
Paige wants to know who's doing parrot readings, please. Not Bubbles coming back over here.
That's a different bubble.
Is it though?
That's what they have said.
That's what she has said.
They said they are from the UK.
Is that what she has said?
That's what she has said.
Hey, Bubbles. Would you like to
have boy services? I can't.
Yo, I feel like I don't know Bubbles except for I did enter her live. Like, well, this was like when I was like allowed to. And she just streamed.
So
I kind of feel like bad for Bubbles because Bubbles, wrong Bubbles. My bad. Sorry. I'll just shut the fuck up. The other Bubbles. Watch your circle. That's all I can say. If you know Bubbles, watch your circle. You have at a minimum one mole.
You should probably watch your tree house. Yeah.
In your tree hut. Tree house, tree hut.
Can somebody invite Amusing Myra over here? Anybody? Since Bubbles. Well, Mean Boom.
Fucking Florida man just said yes to that question. I'm done.
What was the question?
Scroll the fuck up.
I saw that.
let me get a big box.
Only
Hold
for
up.
large gifts.
Wait, let me. Florida man, she's pretty.
Look, I like her name, frankly.
Hey, hold up, everybody.
Hold on, Jessica. You will have to go through a thorough interview process.
Very thorough.
And a 3-hour conversation with me. And you might get the area code. Then another 3 hours with Enabler.
$500.
Sorry.
$500 in the Cash App.
Florida man, like she's pretty. Florida man, she's really.
Stop it, Enabler. Stop it.
I think everybody just wants the tarot card reading, so this is all I know how to do.
I fucking can't with you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
There is a form that has to be filled out. Just saying.
Stop that. Jesus Christ. I can't help it. Turtles. Turtles, can you...
Any tarot cards I've seen.
Turtles. Captain Save-A-Ho. Where are you? But Florida Man, she was pretty. Do you do house calls, Florida Man?
I do.
Oh, let me go and throw this out there.
It's $20.
First off, I know
Holla.
I'm fully aware of who the fuck doxed me. Fully aware of the entire situation. So for anybody to get in anybody's fucking comments and say that I'm sitting with people that fucking doxed me, you know, like it's fucking wild.
Wait, the fuck? Wait, who said...
And to be honest with you, I could give a fuck less who on this app is disappointed with who the fuck I sit with. Because as I said, nobody on this app feeds me, fucks me, or finances me, and sure the fuck don't pay my phone bill.
That's right.
You lost me at phone bill.
Like, I'm so fucking tired of people trying to tell me who the fuck I can and cannot talk to, or where the fuck I can and cannot go. I am fucking grown as hell. I pay all my own fucking bills. Like, I will sit with whoever the fuck I want to sit with.
Who do you... I'm Nebby. I'm Nebby as fuck. Who said that to you?
And let's be fucking... Let's just, you know, go all the way back to the fucking beginning, back in fucking March, when everybody was sat over here fucking talking shit and fucking dragging me. And let's be real, like, the people that's in here are really, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say everybody that's in here, but, you know, a lot of people in here are the only ones that, like, actually fucking stayed in contact. So
let's
That
be
part.
so fucking for
the
real.
fuck?
Yep.
Tell him, Robert. Be so fucking for real.
Bitches need to get off my dick these days. I ain't even fucking, like, in no fucking mood for it.
Robert, I love you. Don't drop. Just stay here.
Reddit is really pressed right now over this live, by the way. Super
Why?
pressed.
What are they pressed about?
Don't be pressed over me. Your girl, I'm assuming the gender, and I shouldn't. Your person in that little tight knit circle, check them. Don't check me. That's not a me problem. That's a you problem. And I
Take
will
your own
say,
fucking
you better
house before
thank
you
me.
start coming out.
Like, thank me at the end of the day for not repeating 90% of what was sent to me. I don't know why it was sent to me, but y'all figure that one out, because that's you guys. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Y'all got problems. Y'all got a mole.
Myrna, you really gotta stop, Myrna. I hope you don't talk to Monster the same way that you speak about me, talking about my lips, because that's really fucking weird. That you're every time you talk about me, you have to talk about my lips. It's just very, very, very odd
Wait,
behavior.
where the fuck y'all seeing this at?
Oh, it's on Reddit. That's how she always talks about me.
What, we talking about Monsters hot dog lips?
Right, but you know, apparently mine are a big problem. To Myrna. Myrna's really pressed about my lips. She needs to worry about her fucking front door.
Yeah, it sounds like they all need to worry about what the fuck they got going on in their backyard. You know, their own fucking backyard before they come over here and start trying to get in somebody else's.
Mm-hmm. I mean, imagine being almost 60 and that's how you fucking talk about women. Big lip, bougie.
You know what the thing is, bougie? You know what the funny thing is? The funny shit is. Let me tell you what the funny shit is.
Tell me.
All these bitches want to sit up here and fucking talk all this mad shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
For fucking months. Sit up here and talk all this mad shit. And I ain't once fucking dogged any of them. Have not fucking said one thing negative about them.
even went in the fucking live the other night and was like, "Hey, if we ain't got, if we ain't got hard proof, let's don't be saying it." Like I ain't put out no fucking no private conversations, nothing. But people still want to fucking talk crazy as hell.
Oh, they be talking about people they sit with on that page. That's what's crazy.
Because I can tell you, if I put out half of the shit that half of them would fucking say, I can guarantee you a hell of a lot more people would be fucking raising their eyebrow.
Myrna girl.
I'm gonna need to know what that Reddit page is too.
I'll type in the chat. You got to get in. Myrna has to let you in. The girl on the top right here.
Yes, it is.
I don't know
Myrna.
who Myrna is.
That is Myrna. Yep, that is.
Mother Moon, the way that
Yeah, you
they
better
are
hurry. It's
pushing my
okay.
buttons tonight, they're lucky. I know this sounds like really fucking ignorant to say, but they're lucky that this shit was sent to me, because I'm pretty sure anyone else would fucking have a blast with it.
Girl, they'll be like put us all in the same category now.
Okay, well, some I don't know, the people that you sit with, people in your like little circle over there, they would probably run with shit. You guys are shady as fuck. You guys better check your fucking friends. That's all I'm gonna say, because they are really not fucking friends.
And you know what? Since I'm such a fucking shitty person, tell me why I have not dropped any of y'all's fucking private conversations yet. If I'm such a fucking shitty person,
Well, see, let me
why
say
have I
this though,
not?
Robert. But Robert, so listen, everybody was like, "Oh my gosh," when Stephanie dropped all the private conversations with her and Bougie, she just redoxed everybody again, and they're like, Florida man, drop all the private conversations, drop all the private conversations." It's like, which is it? I mean, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. I don't ever think it's acceptable to be dropping people's private conversations. I think that's weird to do. To do like phone dumps, that's fucking weird. But I mean, you already know the answer to your own question, Robert. Why do you not? Because you ain't like that.
Well, I really feel like I might have to drop out this box tonight. I might have had one too many to be up here.
I probably didn't have enough to be up here, to be honest.
Girl, we almost do a case.
Who's we? Who's that person talking?
Me and my 17 personalities. What you mean?
Shoot, that's nothing compared to some people's. It's just wild to me. These grown women. Wow. Go ahead, Miss Enabler. Sorry.
First off,
No, I'm just hoping I don't have like an.
Kendra. No, ma'am. We ain't doing it, honey. First off, I'm not y'all.
Wait,
Wait, where are you seeing this at?
Wait a minute, what?
Y'all had all of y'all's opportunity for the last 2 fucking months to fucking drag me because you felt like you were fucking silenced. You have your own fucking platform. Like, if you didn't like what the fuck I was doing on mine, go to yours.
Hold on. When is she ever silent? Goddamn, motherfucking goddamn. When the fuck she ever silent? Goddamn.
I have not spoke shit on any of y'all.
Grimy little fro.
Y'all want to fucking continuously fucking talk shit on me.
Where's she at talking about you? Where do you see this at, Robert?
God, folks send me screenshots, send me fucking clips. Gotten it all. I've gotten how, y'all thought it was fucking acceptable to sit over in a fucking box and compare me to 2 fucking gay guys that fucking sold their fucking child they adopted. Let's don't forget about that.
when y'all sat over in the fucking box and did that.
Shut the fuck up. Are you serious?
Yeah. What they did to Robert was wrong. Like when I like I've not told I haven't said anything because it's Robert's story to tell. I'm telling you, the shit that was done to Robert was fucking disgusting.
Robert, I'm so sorry. But feel free that you can speak your mind. I'm not going to silence you. If you feel like you want to, go for it. I'm not going to judge you. I'm here to support you. Like, that's fucked up.
Like I was like at a place to where like I was ready to just let fucking bygones be bygones. Like y'all go y'all's way. Like everybody go their fucking way. Let me go my own fucking way. But then you're gonna get in a fucking chat tonight and be in the fucking comments, just steady fucking saying shit about me. My fucking name is like it's still in y'all's fucking mouth.
Yeah, Moonbeam is back. Is that? Oh god. Of
Fuck
course it
you,
is.
Moonbeam. Fuck you.
It's because she likes Florida Man. Actually, I think she secretly has a crush on Florida Man, and yeah,
I'm curious if the same person is messaging Robert that is messaging me.
Oh,
I'm scared to look at Discord right now, to be honest. And thank God I can't check
Get the
TikTok.
message I sent you on Discord.
Oh, I don't think so. But Mean Beagle, at least send me a gift, bitch. The fuck? I'm over here begging. You got me out here suing people and shit.
you know what's crazy though? What I'm really disappointed about is that Moonbeam, ma'am, your story and your previous trauma is very, very sad, and you cry about Florida Man being a threat to you if he finds out your information, or me actually, which is really fucking crazy, because of your history, because of your trauma. But you condone what your new bestie Petty has said to women.
Kendra, you're live. You're live, Kendra.
It's very sad that you would condone that, but you want to come at me for what?
But isn't this the same person that threatened to do a phone dump herself and didn't give a shit whose information was going to get out there? And that's okay, right?
Well, she lied to Florida Man and said she had her phone reset, but then she called me on the phone and said that did not happen.
Yeah.
Holy shit, is that Florida Man, Monster, and Myrna having a baby?
Mm.
No, that's Petty's
Petty.
nose.
Petty, I meant Petty. I saw your name, sorry.
Myrna's face, Petty's nose, Monster's lips. So,
Damn. What would look like if they were a throuple? Wow.
Come
Queenie,
on.
I think you need to contact Petty and tell him he needs to do something about washing his face because those blackheads are disgusting.
I think it's a pH is thrown off, frankly.
Maybe. Mm.
And here, I'm going to say this loud and clear. Don't fuck with Robert. You guys all sat there and loved Robert. And now you're going to pull this shit?
All because he was literally being fucking neutral and was allowing like a fucking different tone to his live. Oh, he wasn't allowing you guys to come up and attack fucking people, even though I don't like fucking Mallory either. Really? All because you guys are so pressed at the fact that he wouldn't allow you to come up there and fucking take over the live and start coming at people and attacking people because you cannot have decent conversations with people. You don't believe in positivity. It's very wild.
Moonbeam, if you want receipts, come fucking get them. If not, sit down and shut the fuck up.
Fuck, that bitch sent me all the receipts on Retina and was demanding for fucking monsters information, so I don't want to hear from her. I didn't know shit about Retina until Moonbeam sent it to me.
Yeah, seen that. And yeah, Mean Beagle, you fucking did that.
Yep.
When did Mean Beagle get a fucking free pass from like everyone for that shitty fucking shit that she did?
I
Did I
want to
give
know
out
the same
monsters
thing.
information? I don't think I don't know. You've seen those messages, Miss Enabler. Did I give out monsters information to Miss Moonbeam?
Absolutely not.
But they're all friends. Wait a minute. Moonbeagle wanted Monsters and Retina's information. Moonbeagle.
No.
The
She
one that.
gave me Retina's information, and she wanted monsters from me.
Oh, so she
Right,
gave you
Moonbeam?
Retina's and
And she
wanted
wanted.
Monsters, but they're all friends.
Yes.
Yep.
Moonbeam
Okay.
has spread around Retina's information in articles way more than anybody else.
Okay. Just okay.
And that is factual. Right, Mean Beagle?
Can we clear up
Since
the
you're
fact?
streaming me, would you like attention?
Messages she was going to call Monster out by her first name from here on out.
Can we clear up the fact that nobody over here is mad? Moon Beagle? Nobody's mad. I don't know.
I'm actually happy that me and Moonbeam are not friends. I've always hated on her ever since she got busted for having everybody shit and then lied about it. She's a lying ass old lady. Very happy she's not here.
That part.
And she also was the one that was in that box and lied to Liz and lied in that live saying I sent her all of Liz's information to her while she was in that live, when in fact I sent her a screenshot of what was sent to me that only had Liz's name in it, not all the things. But again, trying to make it look like I was sitting there dropping all of these people's information to her while she was live about it. Very wild to me.
You're saying you did do that.
Wait, what?
Hey, Moonbeam, how about you prove that? Where's your receipts?
Right, because like what she says, receipts or didn't happen, Moonbeam. Beagles, listen, lady. Receipts or didn't happen. Come on, Beagles, show the receipts. Like it's pretty shitty you wanted people's information and sent people's information and you sit there and act like you're their friend. You're an asshole, Moonbeam.
You said she has those receipts. Bitch, if she sent them to you, you would have those fucking receipts too, you dumb ass. The fuck?
So again, why does Moonbeagle get a pass nobody else gets?
Mean Boom's Rems.
She's wanting you to show the receipts.
And Mean
Bougie.
Boom, you're irrelevant, and
Jesus Christ.
She told
yeah, she said you
Fuck
need to shut
off,
the fuck up.
Moonbeam. You
That
can
you're
suck my
irrelevant.
cock. You're a cunt.
I've already shown my receipts, Moonbeam. Why don't you? Go ahead, girl. Yeah, you're the accuser.
All right, we're going to do a petty poll. Smiley faces if Moonbeam's a cunt, crying faces if she's not.
She said, okay, we're done. Getting reported once again.
Yeah, right. Right. That's convenient.
Well, Moonbeam, you're a cunt. They voted.
I gotta show Moonbeam something. Let me get a big box. Hey, Marna's talking shit about you too, Moonbeam. You're nothing to them.
Oh, is that on Reddit?
Yes, it is. They talk about her a lot in that subreddit. Weird how Moonbeam like stands 2 hoofs down for him. I can only imagine she has hoofs.
Ain't nobody weak over here, Moonbeam. You are a bunch of weak-kneed fucking cunts.
Not Queenie
Okay?
saying
That's a
that.
step up from a bitch, but you're a weak-kneed cunt.
Not Queenie saying that her husband's not cheating. She's in her big ass house and has lots of money in the bank.
That's only because her husband can't hear what she's saying.
Oh, and her cootie coo don't stank, is what she said.
No one needs any of you over there, actually.
Holy shit, she's got the same mole as Petty.
She fucking does. Hold on, I'll be back.
Jesus Christ!
The same fucking mole. You got a beak on her. Oh, y'all took the Reddit page back to private?
Yep.
Kendra, I don't know how they do it in the Appalachians, but let me tell you, see, usually when you're married, you can't get married again. It's illegal. That's illegal, right? So I don't know why the fuck you're saying what you're saying about people get married. That's fucking wild. They don't do that here. Like, ever. I don't think they're allowed to do it there. I know you're a little confused because of your experience with the cousin, the whomever the fuck, but that's not how you do it. You can go to jail for that. Just saying. That's weird.
Isn't Kendra the one that hopped up in Petty's box and said my baby daddy fucked a goat and then put his mugshot up?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I swear that happened.
Oh, that's wild. Wait, what? Is that the same one that went to his cousin too?
Yeah, the underage cousin. I'm pretty sure. So we got yeses going in the chat. So yes, Kendra went into Petty's box, green screened her baby daddy's mugshot, and said he fucked a goat.
Did she report that?
I don't even know if she reported him going to his underage cousin.
Is fucking animals illegal in the Appalachians?
Yes.
I thought
She did,
so.
Moonbeam. Yes, you
But
did,
now-
Kendra. Stop fucking lying.
Now we know why they fuck with Petty. Because all that animal shit. Like, fucking Rivka be fucking grounding on cats and fucking Kendra be okay with people fucking goats. Petty sticks chickens in his ass. Like, they got an animal fetish over there. Moonbeam, what animal's for you? Hopefully it's not your dog.
I'm just getting back, but I like turtles.
Oh, Kendra, who you calling a bitch? You dirty little grimy troll.
Spew lies. He's not with his underage cousin. He's with a motherfucking 17-year-old.
He's with a 17-year-old. That's bad. That's good.
That's bad.
Almost 5 years ago, you dumbass. Do you want me to go back in time and not have sex with him? Because I wouldn't. But my kid will be a better person than either one of you stupid pieces of shit.
But did you report it?
Why are
And
you so
no
mad,
one's talking about
Kendra?
children
You grimy,
here.
pick-me little troll.
Did you report it?
Entire life.
Like, did you report it though, Kendra, is the question. Does your child still see its father? I'm just wondering. Because that's the right thing to do, not to go on TikTok and...
It was a 17-year-old minor that he slept with.
Jesus criminy.
I don't
She
even
still
know what to
hangs
say.
out with, right? And you know, I'm sorry, but if my kid's dad was sleeping with a minor
or goat,
my children would not be around him. I don't give a damn. So yes, she still hangs out with this man. From what the story was told, her relapse was with that man.
Sure was.
Yeah, but let's not talk about anyone's like relapse or anything.
To be fair, I mean, she's gonna do it again after this live because of the goat fucking thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, can we say hello to the uncircumcised push pop that is also watching?
Hey, turd. Why? Why are you watching?
Before I say hi to anybody, I gotta know who it is we're saying hi to.
Also, oops, I just almost let it out the bag. Florida man.
The uncircumcised push pop is Viking.
Oh, yes, that's right. Hello, Viking.
Schizophrenic, uncircumcised.
Hold on. Somebody said Viking goes after pedos.
No, he's
After what I heard Viking say about women and children, that's fucking weird. You're weird, dude.
He only goes after pedos so he can see who they're dating, so he can try to.
I gotta
So
walk the dog.
dog walks matter.
dog walks matter. Yes.
He only goes after pedos. So
I sent a video of Kendra's threatening you. Apparently, Florida man. I sent it to Queen Witch, but you should check Snap. I think it's in there. Oh my God, is that?
that is Moonbeam with Petty's nose. It almost looks similar.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about over there in Florida and Alaska, but again, you might want to check your information, Miss Ma'am.
Moonbeam is alluding to the fact that she's going to contact your husband, CO.
Oh, sure. Would you like his number? Get it from Petty. He's already done that. It went nowhere. Nothing's going to happen. My husband is not on this app. He is not a child. And I, frankly, if you have a problem with me, go to your local law enforcement if you think I've done something wrong to you, Miss Moonbeam. But go ahead and try to contact my husband's command and see what happens. You'll get the same fuck off as everybody else that thinks they're going to. Because one thing I'll tell you the military doesn't like is people calling from social media trying to tattle on people. Like, they don't have time. They have bigger things to do, like, I don't know, protect the security of this fucking country and your freedoms to have the right to be as fucking dumb as you are.
How about fucking just be a fucking adult and just speak to someone on TikTok instead of talking about calling someone's fucking husband's boss? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That part. Why don't you call
All
me? You got
fucking
my
weird
number.
as fuck.
She is calling you a dependa.
I don't give a fuck. And call Petty one too.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna call it how it is.
I mean, technically, he can't even be. Did you say dependent?
Dependa, yeah, that's what they
Oh,
mean.
technically,
Boy,
huh? Wait, what?
Moonbeam said, "Oh, it's Turtle Boy coming for the backup."
For backup? The fuck?
The way she said it was really disgusting. She said, "Turtle Boy."
Bitch, fuck you, Moonbeagle. I don't know who the fuck you think you are.
I mean, she said
Always
it
running your
kind
damn
of
mouth.
sensual. It was gross.
Talking about to the rescue. I've been sitting here the whole fucking time. I put my
You
kid
can,
to bed. You fucking dumb shit.
you can politely say, call him Captain Save-A-Ho, because he saved us ho.
Right, Megs.
Moonbeagle, that goes for you too. If you don't like what we're saying, bitch, stop streaming, you fucking old hag.
I mean, you can actually just call my husband if you'd like. He'll politely tell you to go fuck yourself too, just as anybody else in the military will. I don't think you guys understand. Like, it didn't work for Petty. It's not going to work for any of y'all. They give no fucks about you. Fuck, I could call my husband's command and tattle on him, and they'd give no fucks.
Oh,
Be
she wants me to
honest.
call Brian. Look at that.
Huh?
She said, "Oh, she wants me to call Brian. Look at
Call
that."
Brian. You can call Brian if you want to.
Being weird as fuck.
Yep.
Who's all streaming?
Moonbeam.
And Vikings there?
Viking is not in Moonbeams, but he is listening and
There's no
straight and
kids there. He's not
somewhere.
there.
I'm getting messages on 3 different devices.
Sorry, Viking. I'm over 18. Just to let you know.
But hold
Not
on.
here.
You want to call my husband's command, but you're gonna go over there and say his whole government name in your live, Andrea? That's fucking wild as fuck. Maybe I should just fucking call Claire. Should I call Haley? Claire? I'm sorry. Which one? Ma'am? Pick one. I mean, be so fucking for real right now, girlfriend. Y'all are wild as fuck. I want to call the military tattle on
How
folks.
are you gonna do that when you got all this shit out of your phone, Moonbeagle?
That part. Well, how are you gonna go tattle whenever the fuck you're over here doing worse shit than what the fuck you're tattling on me for?
You're perfectly fine when everyone was just not saying anything to you. Moonbeagle don't have no pearls. Be honest. He never knows what the fuck she's talking about, but always running her mouth.
For real. It's fucking wild.
Did you hear this,
Maybe
bitch?
she should call Brian on his number
Go
so he
ahead.
Oh
can grab the
God, I'm
phone out
gonna
of your
have
hand.
dude.
Go right ahead.
Hey, so since Viking had such a big problem with everything before, these exact words, this was said to Retina.
You're the one sexualizing a kid and passing a picture around in private. No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Same energy.
I mean, they're the ones that have an underage child posted as their picture on their subreddit.
Right.
A stranger's underage child. And anyone that says anything about it gets blocked and banned. That's me, by the way, dickheads.
Moonbeam, don't ever talk about Robert like that. Don't call Robert that. Do not ever talk about Robert.
Did she
If you
just
go over
really
to
say that?
She said chicken boy.
Excuse me. Can I just point out one
Wow.
thing that it is actually a federal offense to dox a government employee.
yeah, that was pretty dumb.
I'm
Yeah,
just
they
saying.
have a picture
Moonbeam.
of
How about you pull that
a child
stick out your mouth,
as a
bitch?
profile picture on their subreddit, the Nerds Rope Stark.
Isn't that funny?
And actually, they put another picture of a child in the comments when I said something about it.
Yep, they sure did. And that subreddit belongs to Holly Mae, Retina, Myrna, and Duffy.
Also, the chicken boy.
Hold on,
Petty.
Crayon. Did you want up
Petty's the
here?
one that's sticking chickens in
I
his
did
ass.
really fast. Moonbeam, please don't put Robert's name in your fucking mouth. First of all, you know I'm a little protective. Second of all, remember when you were crying because someone said your name on live and you were like, y'all don't know how it feels. I do
For
know how it
days.
feels because some old biddy said my name right after Bougie did. Who could that biddy have been? Probably your stupid ass. And it's in a video on my fucking page. Leave Robert the fuck alone, Moonbeam.
They didn't even do anything to begin with.
Thanks,
May
Enabler.
I please just apologize to you in person, Broken Crayons, again.
And I
I
thank
really
you for
apologize for that.
apologizing. I probably was more shocked that you kind of like implied that I was cheating.
Who dogs?
Wait, what?
Who dogs Broken Crowns?
I said her name.
Bougie.
I
Okay.
said her name in a laugh.
And then
I
right
wasn't.
after that,
I said you were.
Moonbeam
I didn't.
repeated my name.
What do you mean that I was implying you were cheating?
If you listen to it, it sounds like you're talking about me cheating because all spouses on base cheat.
What?
Girl.
No, no, God, no, no.
So no, I love my husband. Sorry, but yeah, Moonbeam, leave Robert alone. Promise you.
Roxy, are you not listening? They literally just said that. If you love Moonbeagle, why are you here?
Yeah, for real.
They literally
I
are talking about that.
Yeah,
I
she
really
needs to
did.
go back
Moron.
to.
You missed it like a few minutes ago. She actually apologized in the comments. I came up because again, don't fuck with Robert, and she apologized again. But Moonbeam wants to act like she's never done anything when she repeatedly said my name, Malibu Blue's name, and Bubbles' name. But it's okay because everybody forgot gave Moonbeam. Get the fuck over it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Enabler. Sorry, I'm dropping.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh shit! Now who's gonna get a fucking phone call?
Yeah, she sure did use that slur when they said that about Moonbeam a lot.
Oh
Called her
yeah,
special.
to call your comedian
Said
Fatima.
broken, you're a dependa bitch.
They actually want your number. I was like,
So
okay.
what would that make you, Moonbeam? Twatopotamus? But listen, Moon Boob. Okay, your roast are fucking weak. Okay, you ain't got the energy. Sit down. Okay, old woman, sit down.
Pull the pointer out your crusty ass. Here's a clue. It's wild to stand up for child abusers.
Is saying that that's not her information. She's not Andrea. You doxed somebody.
Okay, well, then why was she crying about it for 2 days if that's not really her name? Everyone remember that part? She tried saying it's not her name, but she fucking cried about it when they said it. Which one is it?
No, she just said, Jessica Janish, you better get that motherfucker.
For what?
What the
That's
fuck?
not your name.
Wait, hold
The
up.
fuck?
What am I supposed to do about what fucking Florida man does? The fuck?
I thought it wasn't her name.
Yeah, if it's not your name, what is she supposed to get?
She's calling you chicken boy, Robert, and we told her to keep your fucking name out of her fucking old mouth.
So
Private bird.
the real chicken boy is Petty, because he's the one that shoved one in his ass.
Go laugh it up with him when he's being ignorant again tomorrow. Yeah, she definitely did admit it's her name. But she forgets. She forgets what she does, I think.
Well, please make sure you guys record this because she's gonna obviously fucking blame this shit on me. And I mean, as you guys just heard, my husband's response was, "Oh, here we fucking go again." He gives no fucks. Call him. Ain't nobody give a fuck.
That's why Petty keeps you around. You live in a bird sanctuary, and you have chickens for your neighbors. That's why Petty keeps you around. That makes total sense. He wants your fucking chickens for his ass.
He does. But you see, like, it's weird because Moonbeam's over there acting like people depend on her when really she just wears Depends. There's a
And I want
difference.
to let Robert up. Robert, I invited you.
Moonbeam, why are you over there streaming us so fucking hard? It's so weird. You dumb, ignorant bitch.
Moonbeagle, you can come over here if you have something to say. It's really not that hard. You have me blocked on all my accounts.
Not Mikey over there saying that it's a whole lie about the chicken video.
Is the child abuse and the animal abuse a lie too, Mikey?
He agrees with it.
Oh, that's cool.
He doesn't
Hold
care.
on. Hey, cunt.
Oh,
Hey, cunt. Mean Beagle. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up while you're not ahead.
Yeah, I was in his live last night, and he said he doesn't care about the child abuse or the animal cruelty. That was in his past. Nor does he care about the false shit on his child.
Andrea.
Miss Gardner.
Miss Gardner. Shut the fuck up.
Queen of Blessings says the chicken video does not exist.
it's not in the past though. He's still on probation for it. The fuck you talking about the past?
Nobody big mad over here. Y'all are fucking jokes.
Y'all are big mad.
If the chicken video doesn't exist, does Petty admit to it?
Okay, so if that doesn't exist, but everything else is true. But that's
Florman, Mikey says,
really
Florman, you better watch your fucking mouth. That's what he says.
Who?
Did he say that?
Yeah, I'll send it. It's check snap. It's in there.
No, he can watch it for me. He can watch it. Talk all the shit in the world to him.
Only if you go close because he's lazy. He said.
Oh, I think he came here to tell you that right now.
He can take a box.
So you're cool with child abuse and animal abuse, dude?
Hey, Florida man.
Hey, you're cool with child abuse and animal abuse?
No longer.
Turtle boy.
I asked you a question.
Hey. So you're cool with child abuse and animal abuse?
Never agreed with that. I just said I don't have see no proof of it.
Hold on. Here, Florida man.
Big
Let
box.
me.
I got you.
Can I
Watch
interrupt? I'm
watch
so
your
sorry.
tongue.
There
Watch your
is
tongue if you
proof
like
of it. There is
Watch
proof
your
of it.
tongue if you like it.
There
with
is
you.
proof
Excuse
of it.
you?
Wait. Hold on, please.
I don't know who
don't want
the fuck you think you're talking to.
I don't want to interrupt, but Mikey.
Bro, hey.
Hey,
bro.
hold on, Mikey.
Bro,
Mikey.
your name?
Mikey. This is Casey. I'm the host. Hi, how are you?
You're being ignorant.
Hold on. Let me just. I'm sorry to interrupt, but
You
Mikey,
turtle. Keep your head in the shell,
hold
homeboy.
on. No, Mikey, don't.
Let's be
Please don't disrespect.
Boy. She's speaking.
Mikey, hi. I'm Casey. I'm the host,
Keep yelling at your phone.
and I'm trying to introduce myself and say hi. We never had the pleasure of speaking. How are you?
Hey, big box man. While Mike is here.
One moment. Mikey,
Yelling at your phone.
How are you? No?
How are you doing? I'm doing
Good. So
dog.
I just I had a few questions. I'm so sorry, Florida man. Let me just real quick. Mikey, what are your were you participating in IO's live this afternoon?
Huh? I.O.?
Yeah. Indian
What
Outlaw.
live? He was having a live? What? I don't know
Yeah,
what you mean.
he had a live and he played some of Pastor Petty's clips. And what are your thoughts on Pastor Petty saying,
I didn't watch I.O. I don't like him. He's a fucking racist.
right, but I'm just saying he played the clip. That's the only reason why I viewed it. But he did play a clip, which is on YouTube, from Pastor Petty's mouth. He threatened to put a 45 to his baby mama's head and to another woman that is sitting in a box.
Did he go to jail for it?
Does that matter?
Of course. Was anybody threatened? Did they call the police?
He was on
TPO
live.
against him for it right now. There's a TPO against him for it right now.
Okay, well then that's all they deemed. That's civil.
Okay, hold on.
That's a civil
No,
thing.
I was hold on. I'm like, let's not get like so technical. I just want your opinion on it.
I mean, I think I don't think it's a good thing to say, but it would have to be what the context and did he actually say it? Did he mean it?
Yeah, he did say it with his.
I didn't hear it, so I can't speak on it.
Well, if he did.
Hold on. If I get, I know, Enabler, you don't want it played on your live. Mikey, is there a way I can send you a link to that disc to
No,
the
I don't do
to
it.
the YouTube?
I mean, if he said it's not a good thing, but if nobody called the police and they didn't do anything, evidently it's not a crime. It didn't meet the criteria, or they didn't.
I'm not talking. I'm just talking
We're
about
not
your
asking
personal
if it's a
opinion.
criminal offense. We're asking, do you agree with that type of behavior?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
but
talking
I
about
said
your
some
personal
wild
opinion.
things too that I don't mean, except if they come into my house. Like you come into my house.
I've heard you say
there's no
it.
rules.
We're talking about going to your house, dude.
A lot of people. You would be
Hey,
surprised.
no one here is.
Well, let's not make it about Mikey. We're actually asking questions.
Can we let Florida Man show the proof here?
Yeah, I'm finished speaking.
And I also like proof that you said it's Reddit is run and there's children on it. Can you?
Yeah.
The picture on the Reddit page has got a minor.
Yeah, I can send it to
Megan,
you right now.
why
if you want.
why do you have a racist here? Megan's a whole ass racist. Like this is
Where
why
is
I
Megan?
can't take you
This
serious.
is not your platform, though.
Okay,
But
Megan just
you
walked
have.
in the door
How
because
does a
you're
racist
here.
have any platform?
I don't know why
You
does
want to
Petty
talk
have
about
one.
people not having platforms? You have a racist that doesn't agree that billions of people in the world shouldn't be here and they have less rights.
Exactly, you're cool
I
with
don't
Petty
care
though.
about one person saying one thing to one person individually. Megan
Petty's a racist.
believes billions of people are less than her.
And so does Pastor Petty.
She literally just came in here.
No, he does not.
Literally
He says
just
it's
joined.
one woman.
And I
one
do
person.
agree with you on that because I don't like Megan.
Okay, well, what about Petty being
But
racist?
Petty
You cool
is
with
racist
that?
as well. He has said some shit too.
I mean, like
You're in his live when he does it.
Actual racist things, or
What's actually
say
racist?
things that were slightly inappropriate.
What's actually racist?
No. Hold on.
Like saying
Let me correct this here. Let me correct this
something
here.
equivalent to that.
Comments off.
Listen.
Mikey, here we go. Here we have it.
Do you guys understand that? You guys understand that we can also repent? Do you know that
Okay, well,
supremacists?
can we move on to the top? Can we
Can't
not?
Yeah, but he's doing this shit today.
Let's talk about
Here's
what
the
you
proof.
came in here for.
I've never
which
heard
is
it.
not-
I have to turn the comments off so that he can see.
Open your
Okay,
fucking
so here's
ears.
the
You're in there.
Okay, everyone
Yes,
besides
I mean,
Florida
her
Man
husband's a
and Mikey,
racist. You
mute.
think I care about a racist?
Okay, so Mikey,
Everyone but
here's your
comments
proof.
off. Everyone focus Florida Man and Mikey, please.
Okay, so here's your proof. Marquise Thoreau Clay, that is Pastor Petty. Animal cruelty, felony, correct. And then we got...
And what was the verdict on that? No, what's the verdict?
Why does it matter?
And what
Hold
the
on,
fuck?
no.
What do you mean? So you're gonna tell me it's the verdict doesn't matter? Was it guilty or not guilty?
Will you let him talk?
comment.
Will you let him
Let me
finish?
fucking finish. Here's the dog. This was posted on Petty's Judge Petty Clay page. There's the dog. Here's the charges. He was found not guilty on the kill, maim, torture, but it was a mistrial on the deprived animal of drink, shelter, food. A further inch of justice was made, but...
Close your mouth, open your ears.
Listen, please.
Here you go. Corporal injury to a child, guilty.
Pled guilty.
Guilty's the verdict. Guilty's the verdict.
That does not mean spanking.
Here's the minute order. Guilty's the verdict. It was his child. He said exactly this. He said my older child sexually assaulted my younger child, and guess what? He fucking didn't. The CPS
Close your
investigation
mouth.
showed.
Listen.
The CPS investigation showed that no sexual assault happened that day. Petty fucking put a false jacket on his older son to fucking get out of some charges.
Okay, I'm going to Mikey. It's Casey again. Okay, so the animal charges. One was not guilty. One was a mistrial. But I don't want to say more importantly, but he was found guilty, pleaded guilty to child abuse. Okay.
Show the
Now,
statute, Florida man.
can somebody make his mic work? So now that you're seeing black and white proof,
okay, I seen black and white proof that he was found not guilty, so that charge is not even relevant.
That was for the animal, but Mikey,
according to the law, it didn't happen.
Pause. Okay, what about the child abuse that he was found guilty?
He was found guilty on the child abuse.
If you're gonna have that energy with the not guilty shit, you need to go at Petty for all the bullshit that he fucking goes at people for when they're dismissed and not guilty too. Because Petty drags up everybody's bullshit, and it doesn't matter if it's dismissed. It doesn't matter if it's not guilty. It doesn't matter if it's dismissed, not guilty, anything like that. If he has something against somebody, he's gonna bring that shit up. That man starved that motherfucking dog and denied it fucking medical attention, according to his neighbor who testified against him at the fucking trial.
Let me guess. You follow
Dude,
Casey Anthony.
your
too,
mic
huh?
isn't even on.
You probably follow Casey Anthony.
Okay, this is what I'm finding very frustrating. Can you mute real quick? Okay, Mikey, turn your mic on. I want to have a conversation with you one-on-one. Okay, and I'm going to be respectful.
Y'all keep muting me because I'm completely obliterating you.
Well,
why? Because you won't be quiet to
no.
what I'm saying.
Hold on, Mikey. Okay, ready? Animal charges. Who fucking muted him?
I did because he won't shut his mouth to listen.
Let him, no. Look at him. Let me.
He thinks he's fucking doing something.
Did he just lick the V? Weirdo. Okay, everyone else mute up. Unmute Mikey. So the animal charges. We'll say that.
Exactly. He won't shut his mouth long enough to listen.
I went to jail recently, and you better look it up. You better fucking look it up. I had to wait in jail for them to dismiss my charge as I got a not guilty, and some fucked up shit happened, and I got a hung jury on another charge. And they did me a fucked up way. They did something they don't do to people when they got hung juries. They put me in jail. They put me in jail until I said, I ain't taking no motherfucking deal. And they dismissed that second charge.
He completely missed the fact that he went to jail for child abuse.
Check your text. I sent you the statute so we can make sure everybody's aware of what child is, because it's
wouldn't even match up to the toe jam that I got between my toenails.
Oh, listen.
There you go. So they keep muting me. They're absolutely irrelevant. They are nothing. There's nothing to fear from them. And I do want to know what they're saying. Is what they're saying true about this Reddit? Because I will agree with them. If you're posting children on this Reddit, why is this Reddit not taken down?
He said we were nothing. We don't equal to the toe jam.
I'll go report this Reddit right down if there's children on it.
I couldn't tell you a thing about it.
Nerd rope snark.
Who owns this? Who?
Your
children.
Hold on. Did this dude try to lick my vagina through the fucking TikTok?
Who
fucking
owns it is
weirdo.
Holly Mae and Rutina own that Reddit.
You are cool. with people, with child abusers and people that post kids. You have shown the proof. You don't want to see it.
He's
Don't
friends with Casey
puff.
Anthony, most definitely. He's one of those, right? Because she was found not guilty, right? Does that mean that she didn't murder her fucking child? Because we all had a
Kid, I'll
weird
beat
problem
the
when
shit out
people
of
were
them.
following
Yes, I go to
people.
jail. Yes, I go to jail. If they did some kind of assault to a younger kid, I'm going to jail, baby. I'm going to jail because I'm going to beat the shit out of that kid that did it.
What?
Well,
Whoa.
You just say you're
Holly,
gonna beat up a
What?
kid?
But that's a
What
false
did he
jacket
say?
he put on his own child. You are so ignorant, Mikey.
You are
Cool. No wonder you're
You
good with
didn't even
child
fucked.
abuse.
take the time to fucking listen, to read, to pay attention. You were more focused on what you were going to reply with. Okay? So you are the ignorant one. You are the weak one. Have some patience and fucking listen and
Moonbeam
read.
turned the volume down so that Mikey couldn't hear who owns the Reddit page. That's what I just got word of.
Oh, that's Myrna, Retina, Holly Mae. I'm not sure who else is over there.
Duffy.
Duffy is over there, yeah.
Miss Enabler, yes, he did do that, and I'm the one that turned off his camera.
Fucking dude, I feel bad for whoever he tries to give oral to because, buddy, you fucking frankly suck at it. So miss me with that. Okay, bud?
I've
Okay,
never
bud.
been close to an actual vagina.
Jesus God.
Hey, Mittens.
Hey, so apparently this is what I'm picking up from Moonbeam's life. They are all
Tell that
okay
Florida man.
with child abuse. They're all okay because they were cheering on Mikey for saying that he would do the same thing. So they're all okay. That's why they can sit with Petty, because they're all okay with harming children.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing that they're missing over there, and what they're not realizing is the fact that there was no SA on that day.
No.
There was no SA ever. Not the older child was not a victim of SA by his stepfather, and Petty's youngest child was not an SA victim at the hands of his brother. None of that shit ever fucking happened.
But by Petty making those accusations, that poor little one was subjected to a grape kit, to a forensics. Do you know how fucking triggering the rest of his life he's going to remember?
I don't know
that.
if he was.
And
Honestly, I don't know if he
put
was.
that false jacket on the older
If
boy.
he told the cops that.
Now his older son has to go through the rest of his life.
Yeah.
With that false jacket on him.
Mikey, I don't even have a fucking Reddit account. Miss me with that too.
Mike, I don't control Reddit. I can't control when my fucking reports shut it down. Go do it yourself. Nerd rope snark. Their fucking profile picture is someone's underage child.
Oh, they're commenting. We don't know what Reddit. We don't know what Reddit.
Right.
Nerd ropes snark.
The same child that I believe that they doxed, who's a DV victim, that they had no problem doxing in Holly Mae's live, that she said, oh, well, it's Bougie's kid.
Who was doxed? Moonbeam said that's not her.
Now they're trauma dumping.
I thought it wasn't Moonbeam because she said it wasn't her.
Yeah, so how is that doxing?
Why are they doxing over there is what I'd be asking, because I've gotten 5011 screenshots of them saying my fucking husband and my full government name, so I'll ask them.
I have never met more ignorant people in my entire life.
You want to talk about doxing?
Proof.
Go to that Nerd Rope Snark page and look at all my information that they got up on there.
Oh, it's closed right now. They closed it just a second ago.
Wait until the morning.
That's
Go
okay.
open it up.
And the fact that it was there at one point in time, I'm doxing all them motherfuckers. Holly Mae, Rutina, Duffy, Myrna, Moonbeam, everybody that sits with them. So have fun with that one.
They just posted a mugshot earlier today.
Queen of
Again.
Blessings said if Florida Man Bougie and Nikki would call PP what they really want to call him. What?
Queen of Blessings too.
abuser?
Okay, so she can fuck herself too.
Wait a minute, what?
And it's not, they're like implying that it's a race thing. It's not a race thing. It's we're a group of people who don't agree with harming children or animals. Like, how is that so far-fetched?
If these people only knew half of my backstory, you would know why I'm sitting here and why I want to protect.
Hey, Mikey, I would show you the picture of the kid, but I'm not going to put up pictures of someone else's kids. It's weird.
It's weird asking for pictures of children.
It's weird that they have more than one.
That's fucking weird.
Very weird.
Who the fuck even like?
That's Duffy, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Well, Mike would have to have kids to know, right? I mean,
Whoever said he harmed kids? What are you talking about?
But Mikey, did you listen when he said he was found guilty on the fucking child abuse, you fucking moron?
How about he pled guilty? He admitted that
Damn, I
he
can't.
his fucking child. Fucking idiot.
You're not logical. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, Curtis, he has his mugshot in it. They had someone else up there yesterday, apparently.
In the box.
Who?
Shady's in the box. Shady is.
They were more worried about the child abuse charges than the animal abuse charges, I believe. I mean, it's dropped for furtherance of justice, I believe. Which means plea deal.
What's crazy is he had pled guilty in October of 2022 to the child abuse. They withheld sentencing until his trial for the animal, which was in January of 2023, so just a few months later. I do know that the neighbors were like witnesses, and they were, I believe that they testified or were supposed to testify. So, you know, again, I don't know, but he had already pled guilty. And his original charges for the child was willful intent to commit serious bodily harm, injury, or unaliving to a child, and cruelty to children were his original indictments for the child. But he pled down to corporal injury, which by the statute, you still had to have caused inhumane, or you had to basically act inhumanely to your child and cause traumatic physical injury is what it says in the statute. So people get corporal confused with like corporal discipline, and it's not just like he spanked his kid. That wasn't it. I'm not that shady is wanting a box. Oh, go ahead.
I got kicked out of their fucking live. I tried to go over there and call them out for condoning petty shit from today.
Leave it to Shady.
They're always doing that.
They don't care. They're cool with it. Which, I mean, hey, if you know it all and you're cool with it, that's cool. Stay the fuck away from me. But that's cool if that's what you're okay with. If you're okay with child abuse, cool. You're a piece of shit. Stay away from me.
So, what happened was I went over there and was like, I don't think any of us ever claimed to be advocates for all this shit, because I know I didn't. I know I'm an asshole. I don't give a shit. But, they can sit over there and watch Petty be offensive towards other cultures like he's been doing for the past few days.
Yeah, can you guys make sure you block that account? Because whoever's Marine that they put in the fucking picture on that account that just came in, it's a 00 following, so I doubt it's that person. But I would not want to have a U.S. Marine's photo floating around here by these fucking idiots.
Also, Moonbeam, go to the nursing home. Queenie, shut the fuck up. You muted me because I tried to call out that I got cut off.
And I 100% muted you, Mikey, because you won't be quiet long enough to listen.
I'm gonna make this clear, like, one more time for all you dumb fucks over there. No, I don't think you should addict shame. But whenever a fucking bitch is in the comments and she's telling me to stick in my arm and OD, I'm gonna fucking clap back. That's what happens. Especially when that same little fucking cockeyed bitch keeps doing the same shit over and over to every fucking body. You fucking right. So fucking suck my dick. And I'm gonna have to hop down because I'm about to lose power. These storms are like really kicking in. I'll be in the comments.
I'm gonna show some people some stuff.
Stay safe, Nikki.
Alright, hun. I'll be in the comments.
Love you.
Love you.
Also, they told me to come back over here, so I did. I'm like,
I want to
fuck
feel
it,
special.
come back over here.
I'm gonna hop down too.
Can we just make sure that any kind of like personal information is redacted, please?
It's all mine.
Oh, so it's all stuff we already know. Got it.
It's going to be the claw machine video again.
I don't think anybody said they had CPS reports over here or that they were given them or that they were reading from. I don't believe that was ever said over here, Kendra. So I don't know
It
why
wasn't.
the fuck you're spreading that fucking false narrative over there. And Stephanie, please fuck all the way off with your 5011 accounts. My God, girl.
Who said anything about CPS?
Kendra
They did.
Well, why are we bringing up CPS?
She's saying that Florida Man, as if they would give Florida Man any CPS reports. Florida Man never said he had CPS reports.
Shit, no one said anything about CPS.
Hold on, but no one's questioning why he was found guilty on those charges. Like, not one fucking question.
Well, because he's already given He's given a fucking explanation that he just all he did was call the cops and tell them to come get this kid or else he was going to unalive them, and that's why he was charged. I mean, it just depends on what day, because if you go back to his YouTube video when he was with Boss Hog, and you go back to his videos when he was getting called out by his old people, not one time did that ever come out. No.
I'm ready.
I'm sorry, you don't do time for just calling the cops because you're gonna do something.
Right. But remember that he also says that in his more recent explanations that the bathtub was full of blood, et cetera, the cops would have seen that when they came to your home when you called them, right? I mean, because you would have said, oh my God, I just caught my son doing this to my younger son. Come look in the bathroom, like you claim. So I'm just curious. Do you think they still would have done that? Oh, we're not lying because
We're making them. They've blocked me 5 times in the last 3 days. If we were making them, I don't think they would keep blocking me and talking shit.
So
follow me
are
around.
they watching?
They're definitely watching.
Okay, yeah, Big Boss Man.
I'm a bitch. You lying. You know you got called out over here with your fucking post where you were threatening to come to my husband's base. So don't play like you were fucking talking about the VA centers, ho. The fuck. Exactly, Pastor Petty House of Lies, and you are correct because he was at an age that he would have been charged 100%, and he wouldn't have been sent back to his mother that has other younger children.
So here is Queen of Blessings in my DMs, addict shaming somebody and me correcting her. And me privately.
Oh my gosh, you would have that Florida man isn't such a terrible human being. Oh my god.
Also, here is y'all's favorite fucking person.
Please don't show Petty's ass again.
That's all my information. Behind his shoulder there is my kids' names.
Oh wait, it wasn't redacted behind him?
No.
Nope.
Just like none of mine was either.
Wow.
All
And
the
your
redaction.
minor children?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. But no one talks about that.
Nope.
No one talks about the reaction you're gonna get back for
There's
doing that.
somebody's house. It wasn't redacted.
There's somebody's house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's somebody else's information right behind Petty's head.
Mm.
Sometimes it's okay.
Correction, it's only okay when he does it. When their Lord and Savior Pastor Petty does it.
Exactly.
Here's someone else's information.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild. Excusing the animal abuse because he didn't plead guilty to it is fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
And then ignoring the shit that he did plead guilty to.
Correct.
Hey, Florida man, do you still have a picture of the dog so they can see it one more time?
I do.
Oh, Moonbeam has the picture, I believe. We have the non-pacifiers that were pulled out of its belly when it was deceased. That was even have pacifiers, but a dog toy.
Hold on, but you're gonna tell me, okay, let's just say it was the pacifiers. One of the many stories that Pastor Petty told. Okay, but you're not gonna get that dog medical attention? You're not gonna get your
surgery.
part of your family, your dog
Sad
medical
thing
attention?
is he got that dog for his older son as a quote emotional support animal for all the alleged trauma it had gone to by the hands of its stepfather.
Wow.
What's really wild is that the dog was unalived after he beat his child by 3
Y'all
months.
hear that? Do you guys hear that? Make that make sense. The fuck.
After he was charged with child abuse, that dog was unalived within 45 days.
Depending on the time, he's blamed his kids, he's blamed his brother, he's blamed the neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
Weird how the story changes.
Very odd.
About the crime.
Oh, he showed my husband's military ID on his green screen for fucking 45 minutes when we were doing a live about him once.
That's such a good picture of you, Florida man.
It was for driving without a license. It was dismissed.
Oh, that means you didn't do it, according to Mikey.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, but it was
So I don't ever want to hear you say anything to me, Mikey, about didn't you kidnap kids? And I want all of your people to remember that when they try to bring up my shit again. Because it didn't happen, right?
Right. So according to Mikey's logic, he needs to fuck off everybody that he's fucking with. And go have a fucking seat and go to therapy a little bit more.
Yes, I have.
Therapy helps.
And no, I'm not the first one.
That is just mostly mine. The house isn't mine. The intimate photos isn't mine. But there's about, I don't know, how many would you say? About 200 more screenshots of people that he's had his information up on his green screen and nobody says shit to him about it.
I mean, he's encouraged his chat to go contact people's kids, to contact their family. He's called men pedophiles on his live with the same thing, Mikey. He was never found guilty of those charges. He actually didn't even have any of those charges, but Petty made that shit up.
I mentioned that last night, and Mikey had some excuse for it, like, oh, well, you know,
Well,
if
his
it wasn't
wife,
there,
yeah, his wife,
if it,
yeah, exactly.
if it wasn't there, it wouldn't have been there, or something. If it didn't happen, it wouldn't have been there. Well, how can that like work for one person and not the other?
Weird.
The day he sent me a cease and desist, 5 minutes before he sent that via email, he put up all of me and my husband's information and told people to screenshot it, and he got out the way.
Well, guess what? If they're ending, Mikey, come on back over.
The worst part is, I actually liked Queenie and freaking a lot of them. And then they decided to be brainwashed. And they think that you guys are like my cult or something. The profile picture's a joke.
Yeah, I've heard that Mikey's over there talking mad shit, saying, "Oh, show proof on Viking." He's going to be linked up with Viking here in no fucking time.
Oh my god, I can show proof on Viking.
Got tons of proof on Viking, Mikey.
He'll probably
What
show
would
the
you
same
like?
Pringles can.
You want the stalking charge, or the intimidation, or the invasion of privacy, or the protection order from his family? Which one do you want?
Moonbeam said that the girl was of age that Viking got with, by the way, because she knows.
No, she doesn't know. But does she know about the woman on Facebook that said that she said no to Viking and he did it anyways?
I don't think she'd care, frankly. Whatever is the opposite of what you say is what she's going to go with.
What about when he talks about him and his brother filleting children? That part's cool, Mike? It's weird. Well, he has to talk about something because he can't talk about the facts because he knows he looks like a complete asshole.
They can't really talk about anybody else because Florida Man didn't do anything.
He really needs to get a coloring book, like those therapeutic coloring books, instead of using his fucking head, frankly.
Florida Man also admits all of his wrongdoings. He doesn't hide it.
He came in. Come on up, Mikey. Take a box.
I don't know. I'm not listening to that dumbass.
Right?
I want to talk to him.
Turtle, turn your camera on. I want to see what you look like.
Hold on.
What the fuck up?
1 second. Everyone, listen. Everyone, mute. Let me.
I'm going to warn you, he's going to call you the C word. He calls women that.
I don't give a fuck. You gotta. Okay, Mikey.
Mikey, go live after this so I can talk shit to you.
Mikey.
Florida Man, I want to show you something you don't even have.
No. Mikey, what the fuck you doing?
You don't even have toilet paper, Van Man.
Oh, that was so...
Van Man?
You have
receipts on that? Lame.
Is it Charmin?
Van Man?
What brand?
This is Florida Man.
Okay.
Are there
Mikey,
receipts
what
on
brand?
These are his teeth.
Okay.
Okay. So, you can talk all the shit you want, but Your logic is flawed. Everyone else is at fault, but Petty's not. So you can make excuses for everybody else, but you can't, look at what you do to other people.
Absolutely nothing, unless they came after me.
Okay. Listen up.
We got a comment that says, put your mom's toilet paper back. She paid good money for that.
Florida man, where's your father?
How long is the he did it?
Where's your dad?
Where's yours?
Right.
Hold on. Florida man, let Casey talk for a second.
Florida man, my father's in a better place than where yours is. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that.
Well, good for him.
Florida man.
Okay,
hold
on, Mikey. I'm talking.
Florida
no
man,
one mute him.
how often
I'll
you
take
visit
away
your father?
everyone's mod powers. I swear to Christ.
What does
I want to be
my
able to
father
speak
have
to
to do with
him.
any of this?
Okay, hold on. Can I just want to be in a box with Mikey for give me a couple minutes. Mikey, stay patient. 1 second. I want to speak to you one-on-one.
I'll
Can you just
behave.
be patient? Can everyone drop from the box except for Mikey?
If I drop, I'm going to go live. Mikey, come to my live.
Shady, can you drop? All right, Mikey, 1 second. Let me fix these boxes real quick. Oh, well, that wasn't the way to do it. Hold on. Can somebody fix the box where it's just us two? So, like, my boobs aren't sitting on Mikey's head. Okay, Mikey, can you unmute?
The fuck is this weird ass doing?
Okay, Mikey, unmute.
What's up?
Okay, just you and I. I'm going to talk respectful to you, and I expect the same in return. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
First thing I want to get off my chest here is, did you really have to like put up the V and like lick in between your fingers to me?
Oh no, that was Florida man. Yeah, that was for Florida man.
But I was speaking to you, so
but that was in reference
assume.
to Florida man.
Okay.
Yeah, I want Florida man's van booty.
Okay, so moving forward from that. Okay, obviously you did see in the documentation from the courts. Okay, so let's set, although it was very serious what happened to the poor dog. Okay, we're gonna set that. No, you can't. I mean, seriously, Mikey, think about this. If you saw that animal in distress with rib cage in the pelvic area, the bones exposed, would you do something about it? Would you speak up? Would you do something for that animal? Honestly.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna move forward from that. Okay, in black and white, Petty pleaded guilty to corporal child abuse.
And from what I understand, I don't want to speak on it. It was a essay to a child. I can't say I wouldn't have done anything different. That's never happened. I've never. But in my mind, what that would go through in my mind, I don't know where my psyches would be if some older sibling did that to an younger sibling. I don't know what I would do as a parent. I don't know where my psyche would be. I'm sorry, that's my honest answer. I don't know where it would be.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, that.
I don't know. It didn't happen. You can't. That's weird. I don't know how you would get that
Okay,
information.
how about this? How about let's speak hypothetically. If subject A lied on their older child against a younger sibling, and that false jacket was placed on the older child, and that older child got abused for another reason other than what said child was accused of, what would be your feelings on that?
Will you answer a hypothetical to me then?
After.
Okay,
Yes,
then
sir.
yes, that's awful. So that's absolutely vile thing to do. Vile, absolutely vile. Here's my hypothetical. What if it actually did happen? What do you think your psyches would be if you're the caregiver or supervisor,
I
whatever,
wouldn't.
custodial parent? What would you do if somebody did that to your younger? Like, how can you say what your psyche is going to be
I'm
unless you
going to tell
witness it
you.
happen?
I'm going to tell you, um, um, without talking about myself, as a parent myself, if that would have happened in my household, immediately I would have contacted authorities. Immediately, I would have addressed the injured child. Immediately followed up for what could cause that of my older child.
But this is hypothetical because you don't really know what you would do because it didn't happen,
I,
right?
I, I would not.
It's hypothetical. You're saying this, but you don't know what you would do if it actually happened. This is just hypothetical.
I can say that I would not place hands.
You really can't say that.
I would remove my child. I would separate my children, but I would not have corporal injury.
So if
Think
you're
about
saying
think about that,
when I
Mikey.
said like a curse word to my brother, or we got in little spats,
That is
I would
not
get the belt.
comparable.
I would get the belt.
But that is not comparable.
Exactly, and
Okay.
that's just a little scat, and I would get the belt. Like, imagine if the parents seen you do it at. Imagine what would happen if we were just fighting and I hurt my brother by like punching them,
Well, I'm sorry that
and
you
I
had
got the
to.
belt. What do you think would happen if something like that happened?
I'm so sorry that you had to go through that because that had to be a wicked experience.
I mean that's kind of what I mean. That's kind of like I don't agree with it, and I don't think it worked. I don't think physical thing works. Now that I'm an adult, I don't think it works. I think it makes it worse. But you can't say at the moment your psyches of when something like that happens, you can't explain what goes through people's minds. There could be
I
a
understand
momentary
that.
lapse of,
But let's say,
psychosis or something. Something might mental breakdown.
hypothetically speaking, let's say that the individual that laid hands on an older child just went blank. Yeah, I'm like just stepped away from their being. Okay, it's would you? It's still not right. It's
I
still
didn't say it's a good thing to do. I mean, you serve your
right.
time, you be punished. But you understand that there is and if they did their time and it wasn't meant for like a just to do it and it was a mental breakdown after seeing someone do this to a younger sibling,
Right,
there
but
has to be grace. I mean, we are humans. If it wasn't something like a that he did, like I mean, like, what do you think I'm gonna do if a young kid comes to me in the
I
street
know,
and
but
starts beating me up? They're a
okay,
lot younger, like a
Mikey.
teenager. What if a teenager comes up and start? You
Okay,
think I'm gonna say
I
because you're a
understand that.
teenager, I'm just gonna take a beating,
Hold
or you
on,
think I'm gonna
Mikey.
defend myself?
Mikey, I've seen your lives before, and I've seen how you question individuals for lesser situations. I haven't heard you question anything. And I think
There's
I would
none to
expect,
question. This was adjudicated.
but
He did it.
right, he was found
Yeah, but
guilty.
under the scenario of what happened, I can't say that I wouldn't have done any. I can't say I wouldn't have done worse.
Do you understand that that child was found innocent?
I don't want to speak on this thing that I don't want to speak on this child that I don't know nothing about. I
Okay,
don't
but
know nothing about. I
hypothetically
happen to
speaking,
believe that this thing. I'm going to take the air and say that and think that it didn't happen because I don't think anybody would lie, and I don't think you could get documents saying that. I don't think you're going to get a court document saying
we
that.
hear people lie
There
on this
might
app.
be lack of documentation.
Mother said that.
We hear people lie on this app every single day for disgusting things. Okay, equal, less, or more. Okay, so we have to consider that as well. Okay, but if you're pleading guilty to something like that, that means you're guilty.
I
In
mean,
the
I don't
you
know
are
if you know the
guilty.
court system very well, but a lot
Oh,
of
I
people,
do.
a
I
lot of
do.
people just plead guilty. I mean, a lot of people plead guilty because it's a lot
Okay,
cheaper,
but
and the possibility of facing an even a way more substantial time. It's just better to frickin' plead and
okay,
get it
but
over with,
that's
and you could do a year instead of doing 25
that's
years.
contra
It's
but that's
typically what
contradict.
happens in any
I
case.
hold on. But okay, Mikey. Say now think about this. What you just said in my previous live, and it's kind of contradicting what you're saying right now. And with you saying was he found guilty about the animal charges? Okay, so you're kind of contradicting, like, okay, well, if he wasn't found guilty on that, but oh, he just was forced to plead guilty on this.
No,
Do you
I
understand what
agree
I'm
that he
looking at?
pled guilty to it. No. It's not contradicting. I 100% believe that he pled guilty to that. But I also 100% believe the circumstance of why person did it. And that's where my mind is, because I don't know what I would do if that happened. We're not talking about someone like taking a stick of bubble gum, stealing a pack of bubble gum or something. We are talking about something so disgusting.
Have you
How
looked
could
up the
anybody that
definition?
didn't witness that, or is not a parent to see that,
Hold
how
on.
could anybody say what you would act like unless it literally happened? You don't know.
I know,
It's
but
all hypothetical.
I want you to be open to my perspective. Okay, just like I'm open to your perspective. And I'm going to respect you for that because that's your opinion. Um, I just want, how do I say this? For someone like Pastor Petty to judge many individuals and not want to be judged himself. You don't see a problem with that?
I don't think first of all, nobody could judge. No, nobody could judge. The only one I see playing a judge on here is the racist Megan. She's the only one that puts
I'm
the
not
old
talking
school
about
racist
Megan.
wigs on and
I
pretends she's.
have
That's the only
my
one I see playing a judge.
I have my feelings on Megan, but I'm not talking about Megan. Were you witnessed? Let me ask you this: were you witness to Pastor Petty's live this morning when he was doing the battling?
Not all of it. I did see some of the battling, but I'm not really a battle person. I don't
I'm
find
not
it
a battle
entertaining or
person
nothing to me.
either.
It's of no interest.
Okay, but I'm not a battle person either. But I am human, and when I see something that I don't agree with, I do speak on it. Do you, for an individual to clearly see a woman in the box next to him, okay, and call her a he intentionally, how do you feel about that?
It's not nice. I mean, were they joking, battling? Because have you seen
It
battlers?
wasn't a joke.
Have you seen battlers? The stuff that they say to each other.
I'm talking about this, but I'm not talking about everyone. I'm talking about this specific creator in this specific day. Okay.
Yeah, I
And
don't think
there
I
was
don't think it's nice to say. I mean,
there was
but I
another
didn't see the
gent.
battle. I don't know what she was saying. I don't know what
Um,
the other person was saying to him. I don't know. So I'm only getting one side. I'm only getting your story. So I don't know what she also said back to him. And then you're gonna see how somebody's gonna defend themselves back.
The woman that
are
didn't
you
speak
willing?
English.
Are you willing to review the live this morning, and then we could talk about this possibly tomorrow or the following
I
day?
could just say it's mean, but I say mean stuff too. It's the internet. It's the internet. I mean, but if you take accountability, you apologize. We
But what if
are
there's
human.
zero?
We're all human.
I understand we
We
are.
have the capability to say yes. I'm sorry, that was bad. Shouldn't say that. I contemplated on it. Probably not a good idea.
But what if
I'm not
there's
going to do it
zero?
again.
What if there's zero accountability and zero apologies? How do you feel about that?
That's wrong. Everybody should hold. If you step in the poop, you should have to clean the shit off your foot, your shoes.
Thank you.
I agree. That goes for anybody. Same for me. Like the shit I
Right.
say,
For anyone.
I
I'm
call
talking
people
about
the C
myself
word.
too.
I apologize for saying that, but don't forget that they miss out the part that the stuff that they say to me.
I
They
understand
skip out
that.
all the other. And first, I don't rock this woman with woman and a guy has to rock. I believe that we are all equal. They, them, no matter how you identify, female, male. I believe we are all equal. You are not above me. You are not less than me.
I
And
can
people
agree
could
with
say
that
I'm
as
wrong
well.
for that.
I can absolutely agree with that.
Well, most people don't. They say that women have to rock with women no matter what. Like, what
No,
do they want to go back? 50 years? They want to go back to the 60s?
that this is my opinion and my opinion only.
And I
If
just want to
I
state for the
rock
record that
your
my
road,
therapist
I
also
expect
agrees
you
with
to
you and
rock
me.
mine. Okay, but that is me, and I'm not going to speak on anyone else. So if you dish it to me, I'm going to dish it right the fuck back to you,
And
respectfully.
you're not, and I agree, it doesn't necessarily make it right. It's
Right.
both bad. If you say something bad to me, like the C word, or you call me micro, or you're calling me something like that about my tattoos, you can't get offended that I'm going to say something that you might say that's like in-proportionate, but you can't get offended that I say something back to you. It'd be weird. Like, then why'd you make fun of my tattoos?
And I'm not going to.
But somebody was
I
making fun of
gotta
my
say this
tattoos.
though,
So if I
Mikey.
said something back, they would say, "Oh, you can't say that. That's a woman." Like what?
But
But
I
you
gotta
could
say
say to me
this.
as a man that I got scribble on my head?
I don't care about what's on your head. My tattoo is
I'm
better
not
than
saying
yours.
you. I'm
I
just
will say
saying
that.
I heard someone in your live saying that he's got to get more coloring books so he doesn't drop. To me, that's more offensive to me than saying the C word. I mean, you can't tell me it's not. It is me. The C word is less offensive. C has no power.
See, you're speaking to the wrong one because I
But the
love
C word has
calling
no
people
power.
cunts.
It's literally just a word. When you're talking about my actual appearance and tattoos that are literally there forever and say you might as well get a coloring book instead of that is
You
more
know what?
offensive than the
Great
C
point,
word.
Mikey. I'm glad you elaborated on that. That's what happened this morning when Pastor Petty judged people on their looks, their appearance, their that happened
Does
this
Pastor
morning.
Petty say he's perfect? Does anybody claim to
Whoa,
be
whoa,
perfect?
whoa. Does that person that says it about
Yes, he does.
you on
Sorry.
your head,
Yes, he
I don't
does.
think he
they say
claims to
that
be
they're
perfect.
perfect?
Everybody fucks up.
You have to. You are. I will say this respectfully, Mikey. You are contradicting yourself in what you're saying with yourself and others that you have issues with. You're not saying the same for that creator and
No, I
who.
am saying it's wrong. Yeah, I'm saying it's wrong. It's wrong, but I don't have the other side. I don't know what they said. I don't know what
I'm
they were
telling
saying
you.
to him. I don't know. I don't know what they were saying.
Okay.
I just want to say something real quick. I'm sorry. I'm
Go
so
ahead.
sorry, Miss Enabler. I know you didn't
No, no,
want
no.
anybody
You're
up
good.
here.
You're good. Because I don't believe we're going to get any further than this.
Right.
But
I just want to I'm not here to argue.
agree,
Hold
and
on,
it's both
Mikey.
bad.
Hold on, Mikey. I'm just here to say that as somebody who spent months defending Petty on this situation, he did say several times that he never put his hands on his older child, and then pled guilty to it. So I feel like that is a very important piece of information because I didn't see it until a little later on where I started to question it. So how can you, you know what I mean? How can you sit here and judge others based on their past? I mean, that man, Mikey, be for real. He literally accused you of being a P3DO.
Who?
He,
Petty?
Pastor
No,
Petty.
he didn't.
Petty. Oh, absolutely, he did.
No, it
When
wasn't
you were,
Petty.
yeah,
I
when
was
you,
sitting there.
oh, it was.
It was.
No,
It
I
was
promise
3
you it
people in
was.
his chat.
No, there was a whole panel of people, that were up there, and he went right along with it, and it was just because
Yeah, but
you were
there's
the
one
topic at
thing.
hand.
I don't care about things that are not true, and I don't care.
I'm just saying,
Like they want to,
Mikey,
like
I'm not trying. Listen, I'm not trying to change your opinion. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to change your opinion. I'm just letting you know the facts, and that's all I wanted to say. I'm not up here to argue.
Argue. I defended you for a little while, Mikey. You can straight go fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck who you like, who you don't like, who you believe, who you don't believe. You're gonna fucking in that wacky motherfucking head of yours. You're gonna think and do what you fucking want. And I'll tell you what, I'll talk all the motherfucking shit in the world about you. You want to bring up family? I'll bring up your fucking mama. I don't give a fuck. We could do this however you want to.
I'll tell you something you won't do. You won't come to the crib for $1,000.
Oh, we're not even. That's so weak.
I
That's
guarantee
so weak,
you won't do
Mikey.
that, you
Cash at
homeless
me.
bum.
I bet you won't come
Cash at
here.
me. Cash at me.
Hold. Okay.
Did he run?
No, I dropped him because.
Oh no, bring him back up. Tell that fat bitch to fucking cash at me.
I want fucking. Are you gonna send me half? At least a quarter of it.
Cash at me, you fat bitch. Make sure you don't get half of it from your mom.
Come and collect that. I will stomp you. I will stomp you. Don't dare come to my house. You will lose.
If you're gonna eat my brains like you ate that V earlier, I don't think you're gonna do a very good job.
Come on over, Schaumburg, Illinois. I'm sure you know my address. Come on over.
I actually don't know. Who keeps dropping him? He does look funny when he screams on mute. His mom's probably fucking tired. Let the woman rest, Mikey. She's probably tired of your fucking ass because she's taking care of you your whole fucking life. You gonna let that woman rest?
How's your father resting?
You gonna let that woman rest? Not
Isn't
very
your
well.
dad a pedo?
I guess so. What's that got to do with me?
How often do you visit your father? That's a pedo. I visit my father every week. How often do you
Well,
visit?
you see, the thing is I've never met him, so there you go. What's that got to do with me?
I mean, you're bringing up other people's family members.
You brought up mine first, you fucker.
No, you're bringing up everybody else's family
No.
members.
You know, the second you hopped up in the box, you were in that bottom box down there with everybody else in here. You were like, well, what about your dad? Well, what about your fat ass mom? I'll tell you what I'll take $1,000 for, and that's to fuck her. Because it would take $1,000 for me to want to fuck her.
Florida man, come on over. Let's guarantee you won't
look,
come. I get Florida man.
I need a clean STD check
Florida
from
man.
that fat bitch that you call your mom. Okay.
Florida man, come to Hoffman Estates. Come to Hoffman Estates.
Mikey. Why? So you can poorly eat my brains like you've never ate a pussy?
Florida man, come on over.
Is that why you live with your mom?
I mean, at least I have a house.
Is that why you don't have kids?
Okay, can I real quick?
Is that why you don't have a woman?
I remembered what
Is
the
it
other
because
point
you
that I
never
wanted to
would
bring up.
and never will have one?
Hold on, I don't want to me up here
pedophile?
for this. I just want to
Your
make
dad's
my
a
point.
fucking pedophile. He's gonna get
Well, that's
shanked in
him.
the neck.
That's not me. I'm not the one sitting here online looking all fat as shit, being like, "Oh, I ain't ever gonna get no fucking woman."
Bro,
You are not
fat,
appealing to
dude.
people
I
in
seen your
general.
picture. You weigh
You're
more
not
than
appealing.
me, dude. You weigh
You're not
400
appealing to
pounds.
people in general.
You are a
You're just not appealing to people in general. Nobody fucking likes you. The only reason people like you is because
You are
they're
legit
laughing
a
at
fat
you.
ass. We seen your
They're
picture.
laughing
You
at
got
you.
great teeth.
They're laughing at you. People are laughing at you. They're not laughing with you. You're not the entertainment value. You are the entertainment.
And you
What you do isn't the entertainment. Who you are is the entertainment. You can say what you want about anybody you want, but you ain't saying nothing about me.
I just called you a fucking meth head with 3 teeth, and you're a fat ass.
Well, okay, so what? Why should I give a fuck about something that's not true?
It is true. We seen your picture with the fucking vending machine. You want me to bring up the clip? You fat bastard.
Are you sure? Tell me that's 400 pounds.
Okay, 360. 360 pounds.
Tell me that's 360.
Okay, what?
Tell
Show
me
me
that's
it's not. Show me it's not. Turn your camera on. Let's see. Let's prove it right now. I'll turn my camera on.
You turn your camera on all the time. Nobody likes to look at that. See? Not everybody shut their eyes. They're like, fuck, Mikey, why'd you turn your camera on? You're still on mute. Is he going to go call for his mom? He is going to go get his fucking mom. He's going to be like, Mom, tell him I'm not fucking 300 pounds. Let the woman rest. Like, for real. I don't think she needs to be dragged into your online beefs all the time, especially when it's with me, because I'm all give her a discount. $750, I'll go see her.
Florida man, your turn.
My turn what?
Weigh yourself, fat boy.
Wait, did you go weigh yourself? Did you really go weigh yourself? What'd you weigh? 291?
When you coming through?
When you coming through?
You never coming through. You couldn't even afford to.
You know you adjusted that scale. Come on now. How tall are you, Mikey? Are you 5'2" then? You got little guy syndrome. It makes sense.
Zero.
How tall are you, Mikey?
5'8".
What's your weight?
You're full of shit.
What the fuck you mean?
What's the weight say?
He weighed himself twice, Nikki. Yeah, you know he adjusted that scale beforehand.
I mean, I
How tall are
literally
you,
just
Mike?
showed you that.
Go get the tape measure and see how tall you are, please.
Turn your camera on and I'll do it. Let's see how tall you
No,
are.
I'm not going to kiss you.
Turn your. I'm going to
Please
say
stop
you're
saying
short
that.
as. I'm going to say you're as short as a turtle. Then
I am.
you're
You are
2'3".
right. I'm short.
You're 2'3". Prove me wrong.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah, all right. You got it.
Go measure
whatever
yourself.
size
How
you
tall
say.
are you? Are you 5'3" or 5'2"? 5'2". I got it. Okay.
This is the internet, and that's just not going to fly. You know that research can be done.
Mike, your mother's here.
This is 5'8", 200 pounds. That is not you. So you're much shorter.
In my life any longer. I am not there. Do you guys hear that? I'm not looking at my phone.
This is
I
5'8",
don't hear
200
shit.
pounds.
I'm done.
So
Enjoy
let's
my
go
life.
find
Your wee little twins, Paige.
Let's get Mikey's height based off of his weight and his shape.
5'2". Can anyone in the comments want to get go see how tall you are?
Hold up. I'm about to go weigh myself.
Oh, you're grounded. His mom said go to bed.
Hold my smoke. I'm going to fucking weigh myself.
So 5'3". Got it.
All right, Turtles. I think you might be right.
I mean, until I see otherwise, that's what I'm going with.
This right here is 5'2", 200 pounds, and that looks just about right. Yeah, I don't see no difference, Mikey. You're sucking it in. You're sucking it in. You're sucking it in. Stop sucking.
Go on. Show us the belly, Mikey.
You're sucking it in, Mikey. Look, you're sucking it in. You can see the ring. Look, he is sucking that shit in. Come on, Mikey, let it out. You can see the wrinkles where you're sucking it in. So 5'3", 5'3", almost as tall as Viking.
Now your turn. Show your receipt. How can I suck in if I'm blowing out?
How can you suck in if you're blowing out? I don't know. You're the one doing it. Tell me.
Now let's see you. You're not gonna show nothing, Florida man. You're a fucking losing bum. You're a fucking meth head with a pedophile father.
And you live in your
probably
mom's
a pedophile yourself. It's in your blood.
How you gonna false jacket somebody like that, Mikey?
Because I just did. What are you gonna do? Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Is that why you live
in your mom's? Please stop telling people to pull up. It's TikTok.
I just called you a pedophile like your father.
Hey, is that why you live in your mom's?
You like posting
because you can't
kids.
sign a lease?
You like posting kids, don't you?
Your friends post kids on Reddit.
Your friends post kids.
Don't you?
Your friends on Reddit are posting kids, Mike. What are you talking about?
Your friend Viking fucks kids.
Prove it. I don't know Viking. Prove Viking's my friend. Prove Viking's my friend. You fucking misinformation, fat fucking meth head with no fucking teeth.
But you're the one going on here with all kinds of bullshit.
Are you mad?
Turtle,
you're
you're not
kidding me.
Are you fucking mad?
You're corny as fuck.
Florida man,
Mikey's
when
mad.
are you pulling up?
Everybody, send Mikey a fucking rose or something.
I got him to show his belly though.
Florida man, when are you pulling up?
And suck that shit in.
Wait, are you on?
So hold on a minute, Mikey. Just calm down.
I'm just letting everyone know now. I'm just standing here. I'm not looking at my phone. I'm not looking at comments. I'm not paying fucking attention. So whatever fucking happens, I'm not responsible. There's 400 people here, and I'm not gonna fucking end my live.
Okay.
But,
everybody send Mikey.
Have fun, everyone. Enjoy.
Okay, we will. Everybody send Mikey gifts so he can up the price.
I want gift goals. At least if my gift goal was
fund Mikey's next pull up. Fund Mikey's next pull up. Everybody send him a rose or something.
Hold up. I will touch my phone so I can reset my gift goal.
You gonna go get your Nerf toy? What are you doing to your head?
Yeah, why do you have your gifts on, Mikey? I thought awareness didn't collect gifts.
Why is your gift? Why are you getting the "I'm so hungry" gifts? Because you were so again.
Fuck it. I'm gonna set that to 5.
I mean, he's cool with child abuse. Is it really that? Do we really have to say he's creepy? Would you put 5?
Let's see if I can get galaxies without crying.
Let's get everybody. Let's get Mikey up to 100 coins, everybody, so he can have his 50 cents to go fuck off.
Yeah, he's more than cool with animals being starved.
Aww,
there's one.
Thank you.
I don't know what he's doing. He's like rubbing his head.
All right. Any more goals or any more gifts for him?
You couldn't afford this. That's why you don't know what this is.
It looks like a piece of metal that you're rubbing on your head.
I can definitely afford some weird shit to rub on my head.
Yeah.
You're cool with racist, child abusers, and animal abusers. Bye. Galaxies without crying.
Is it safe to come back yet?
Mikey's still rubbing his head. He's probably going to go live and say, I handed everybody their ass over there when he's the one that got triggered.
He's going to cry in the car.
Hold on, I missed his belly though. The fuck?
I got it. I screenshotted the fuck out of this shit.
It really is little man syndrome. Yeah, he calls out everyone else, but he supports them. It's wild.
Well, that was fun. You're making my thumbs hurt, Mikey.
You just going to sit there and be weird again? Cool, bye.
Bye. Bye, Felicia. Cash me outside.
Huh?
Cash me outside.
Button him up. He runs away.
No, somebody's dropping him. No one drop him.
Oh my gosh,
I'm going to
please.
sit there and be a creep.
I was just
What's that
trying to
doing?
be nice to the chat because I'm sure they just needed intermission of his dumbass for a little while. His pull-ups are just getting really weird.
So who wants to give me the big bucks and let Mikey back up? I got a question for him.
Pull up. It's fucking TikTok.
Okay, I'm gonna let everyone know my eyes are closed. I don't see shit. I don't hear shit. Gift goals.
Oh, if I
He
ain't
showed
never
the
seen a
scale.
fupa.
It was 200 pounds. There's no way he's 5'8".
No.
I call bullshit.
Not with that fupa.
Hold
I'm
up.
not turning my camera on because you want to kiss me, Mikey.
Wait. Let me measure me compared to a fucking office chair. Dude's the same height as me.
Okay, so I'll give him 5'4".
Well, you can tell when he went through the doorway.
Well, I'm not 5'4". I'm like 5'1". Mikey, your nipples are hard.
Well, look at the underneath his belly button, how the skin's all like raggedy and shit.
That belly button needs opened. You might want to clean that.
Mikey's got more stretch marks than balls.
I fucking can't.
I'm gonna have AI put some nipple rings on him. I'll be right back.
What the
Mikey,
fuck is
he doesn't want to kiss you either.
What the fuck is happening? What's happening right now?
I don't know why you want pictures of men all the time.
I don't know
We're
why
not going to kiss you. I have a girl here.
Why do you do those V things? That's really fucking odd. It's so like 2000, by the way. Three more galaxies, folks. 3 more galaxies.
Do it. Do it.
I have a question.
Bet.
I was just wondering if Mikey could come up and tell the story about how he faked an unaliving on Instagram with the fake pew pew.
I think he sends a galaxy.
I was just wondering if I could get that story time.
What was that?
If you guys want to hear the story, send a galaxy. We have to reach our gift goals.
want to know how you held the fake, you know, with the orange tip. Act like you pulled the, and then fell out of your chair.
A Nerf one?
Yeah, and
Oh
how
my
you just
god.
like fell out of your chair, and the next day was live. Like your ghost just magically came back. He was on Instagram when it happened. So
Is this a joke? Is this a joke?
no, it's seriously what it happened.
But he really thought that a Nerf pew
No,
pew.
he was faking it for sympathy. I'm wondering if I can get that story time. I've done heard the story. Kobe tells it really amazing. I need to hear it from Mikey's point of view.
It's really wild.
True story. He really did that.
Poisonous Milk has her hand up very, very respectfully.
Oh, I always do. I just wanted to say, as a resident tall girly, I no longer will accept men who are shorter than me yelling at me or trying to be any sort of mean for me. Okay, I just needed to get that out there.
Or what she meant to say is you'll never accept any man ever yelling at you or being mean to you, no matter how fucking tall you are.
Yeah.
Some of us have problems. I'm just saying short men.
So, I was just wondering if I get that story time.
Milk's got problems. But yeah, I do want that story time too. That's why I asked him if he was going to go get his Nerf gun and go live. Because I kind of want to hear it too from Mikey's perspective.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Florida man got the galaxy. Good job.
He can finally afford my fruit snacks. Thank you so much.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
I'm scared to come back into my own life.
Well, you have been going live for like 4 hours and 23 minutes and 22 seconds.
Clock it.
Clock it.
So, because he got a galaxy, instead of getting me like the cheap fruit snacks, I definitely request like some gushers or something, a little more expensive. I'm so sorry if that's asking for too much.
And the ones from Costco, she wants them in bulk, please.
Yes, please. And thank you for the gifts. They will be going to the Bug Fund.
Do not forget her fruit snacks anymore, Florida man.
I'm sorry, I had to spend the fruit snack money on his nipple piercings.
No.
I can't do this tonight. I'm not.
Okay, Grandma M, I really love you. Really. I think we're on a good path here, but can we not with all the caps locks? Because I think you're yelling at me.
Who's threatening you in the comments there?
Who's getting blocked?
Name the individual so I can call them out.
Say it, Grandma M. Who is it?
Do it.
Why does he have one straight barbell and one curved barbell?
Well, do you ever ask yourself why when it comes to him, though?
Yes.
Oh.
Everybody does, honestly.
Okay, Water, where are you at on here? It's whoever Water is. Water. I don't see them. Maybe they already got Nanner blocked.
Don't be a vagina in the comments.
Oh, Need Water. Yes, I've seen that account.
Aw, thank you. I can't believe he put up like the V to like no.
Yeah, that's so. Well, I mean, now you see why he's
so awkward.
alone. And his mom. I hope he doesn't go to his mom when he wants a good night kiss. That's weird.
Like that was.
Thanks,
that was
girl. You know I love you. Thank
Who's
you.
Lisa? Hi, Lisa. Thank you.
It was the Florida man.
No, I got one first.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you,
Who
girl.
is this? I've seen this name before. Hold on. Let's see.
I think you got a fan. He's over there like showing all about you, Florida man.
Who is Mikey?
Oh yeah, if you go to the Discord, you'll see it. There's a screen recording. I'm telling you, he's got it bad.
On a person in the bottom box.
J-Lo.
Did you mean to be here?
I've got his front butt up on the fucking screen here, so I don't blame him for being a little bit mad.
Dude, I'm trying to fucking eat.
J-Lo, did you want a box? Not to be confused with J-Lo. Well, the indentation is where he was sucking in, right?
Yep, the indentation is where he was sucking in. Like, he was really trying to make that stomach go away.
That was Shannon's mod.
Oh.
That was Peter Pan's mod?
You know, I can't believe this actually happened.
Shannon, just to
Florida
make you aware.
Florida man disgusted me enough to where I can't even eat my damn ice cream. What the fuck?
You mean your chicken casserole, don't lie.
Using roach legs don't count as
And he
eyebrows.
weighed himself. I think he was affected.
Very.
Trying to eat my damn ice cream.
I really tried to be like civil with
Have
him.
up the door frame, okay? Like really, he went to about the light switch level.
You see, the light switch is something that his only girlfriend said he could do. He couldn't do the helicopter.
Careful with the helicopter comments. Some people still get a little pressed.
Stop it with the helicopter.
What
Wait,
about
what's the helicopter story?
What about the squirrel on the trampoline? Can you do
You
that?
don't know what a helicopter is?
I know what a fucking helicopter is.
Helicopter.
I hate it here.
I know what
She needs to
the
see the
elephant trunk
helicopter
is.
and the squirrel on the trampoline, please, Turtle, if you don't mind.
I'll tell you about the helicopter story, okay? So Monster had met her husband in a very racist group chat that talked about kids and sex a whole lot. And
Oh my God.
And he made an account, and somehow Regina's mugshot got put up on that account as the profile picture. But they named it Monster's Helicopter, not because Regina took a handful of Percocets when the police were coming for her and took a helicopter right after, but because when they met out of that racist group chat that talked about child sex a lot, yeah, her now husband did the helicopter and hit her in the forehead with his dick. That's the helicopter story.
Now she has a forever mushroom print on her forehead.
Yes, and Mikey has a forever light switch in his pants.
He pretty much knocked the fucking caterpillars together, you know? That's why her eyebrows are the way they are in her videos.
He probably hit her in the lips with it too. That's why they're so swollen.
That part. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Foreman, you need. Oh, I'm crying over here.
I guess all this is my payback for making a lot of people sick on what I show.
What'd you show, girl?
All the petty shit, literally, on the chicken.
You showed that?
I sure fucking did. I showed his anal beads and all.
Switzerland, they're definitely not, because they're not. But they can keep talking about mine. Go ahead.
I could have wished he like made a video going to get the instructions.
Fucking crying.
For fuck's sake.
Who wore
I
it better?
can't.
Who wore
What
it
is
better?
happening?
Him or Boss Hog?
He fills out that top pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's the side boob for me. Oh wow.
What is
Is that a
happening?
Pringles can in his pants, or is he just happy to see us?
Oh my god.
If
Girl,
Mikey's gonna
girl,
You
that
know
might
those
be a
little mini
Pringle.
ones they
It's
sell
not
at the
the
dollar
can.
store?
That might be a
Do
Pringle, but
you
it's
want me
not
to
the
wear this
can.
or something?
I don't know. It's over here.
That's a
Do you have a
snack
black
pack
bikini so I can see who
of
wore it better?
Pringles.
I have a black bikini.
See if you or Mikey wears it better.
Yeah.
After you show her the squirrel on a trampoline and the helicopter, please. In private. Turtles. That was directed at you.
Hmm.
Turtles, I said that Miss Enabler, she is not aware of what the helicopter is, so I'm going to need you to show her that and the squirrel on the trampoline tonight in private.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
It's a squirrel on the trampoline.
That sounds like squirrel, and you like hit me with it or something.
No, not it. This is what happens when you meet a Marine when he's 21 years old. He thinks that shit's funny.
Is it?
I think we need holy water just doused in the chat. Whatever.
no.
I think it's too late for that.
It is way too late for that.
We
This
knew
is
that
gonna
before Mikey came up.
Oh my god, mittens.
this is gonna be my new profile picture.
Wow.
Hold on.
Those are all of Queen Witch's favorite foods. That's so sweet of you.
Fucking bitch.
It's weak-kneed bitch to you.
There we go. That one.
Snuggle Puff said she's blocking you.
Whose live is it? My live.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's not always about you, Miss Enabler.
Yeah, it is.
You're right, it is.
I can never eat chicken ever again.
I should do the truffle shuffle
Oh, let me turn the camera
and
on.
ask Mikey to do it too and see who does it better.
He's still going off? What, did he go live?
Can I have a big box?
Somebody just texted me and
We
said,
don't
Mikey's the
skinny
kind of
dip,
guy
we
that
chunky
would.
dunk.
Somebody just texted me and said, Mikey's the kind of guy that would lick a genital wart and think it was the clit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Ew, do not let her, Dana Day in the box. I can't. It's just the slurring. The slurring.
Wait, Dana
No,
wants
she
a
doesn't
box
want a
here?
box, but I guess she's in here, but she's Mikey's mod, and you can't get a word in edgewise with that girl.
Dana.
No,
Yeah,
please
give
Want
me
the
the box. I'll
box?
talk to her.
Oh my god, no, I can't. After last night, you should have learned your lesson. You cannot get a word in edgewise with that girl.
Who? I didn't even see her.
You say he's waiting on a floor mate? Yeah, because he wants to kiss him.
For real,
Why?
Pastor Betty House of Lies.
Does he not realize that Florida Man's over here in a box? I hate that when people leave a live and they're in a box, then they want them to come over to their live in a box. Make that make sense.
Last night, Dana was like, let's go to bed. Okay, Mikey. Okay, bye, Florida Man. Let's go to bed.
Hey, I still want to know who the
Can I get a
fuck
big
is
box?
Anna? Who's Anna? Who is Anna?
Xana?
Anna. Oh, am I too heavy? I'm not as heavy as Mikey.
Does anybody know Anna?
Can someone big box me?
Oh. There you go.
Nope, you beat me to it.
Are those Cheetos?
That is Cheetos. Absolutely.
Ew, I can't with her.
Hold on.
You know, Mallory and Indiana are
Good.
friends.
Fingers, yes.
Do you guys want to hear Mikey?
No. I mean, that's just my
Sure.
vote.
Well, yeah, just for a little bit.
Wait, define a little bit.
Like a couple minutes.
That's two, not to, no more.
This is me and Patty Doolin.
You probably have a scale, but that scale is probably for something else. It's not gonna hold. It's not gonna hold an adult.
He's so
Scales
witty.
for measuring ingredients.
What is he talking about? Is he talking about when I measure the flour for when I bake?
There's
Meal prepping.
this is petty, letting everybody know that chicken is not just isn't just for eating.
200 pounds. I guess that terrifies
Mr.
her.
Nabler,
He's 5'2".
somebody in the comments said that Anna is straight rock. I don't know.
Anna, your friends in your circle are talking about you.
Worried about that?
I'm just letting you know.
Especially when it's $1,000 payday.
I might just say fuck it and just let it all release. And it can't be my fault because I just received it. And I have no idea who these fucking people are. We got Heather, we got Anna, we got Angie, we got a cheesehead, we got Jeff, Geoff. Who else do we have?
I seen that. I don't watch
Katie, do you want me to show that for you?
This is the chicken that survived Petty's ass.
I can't. That chicken's gross.
from the beginning that she's going to start going back from the
It did survive.
Chicken shit.
It really survived, y'all.
Now he's boring. He's talking about that Heather lady.
Oh, did he stop talking?
Yeah, he's talking about Heather.
I should go over there.
Yeah, go get him riled up.
Yeah, they definitely love each other over there.
This is Petty and Moonbeam on their chicken farm.
Oh, they're like what's that called? Honeymoon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You mean on the chicken farm?
Yeah, on the chicken farm.
Florida man, I heard from somebody. I think you can confirm from very good source that Petty has always liked white women.
Yes, from his cousin.
Oh well.
This is his anal beads that Moonbeam uses on him. They have to be chicken nuggets, or he won't take it in the ass.
That's how he gets the chicken nuggets. Is when the chicken comes out of his ass, it comes out like this.
Yeah.
Here's a photo that was posted. I don't think you saw it yet, Nikki, so I just grabbed it and threw it up for everybody.
Literally cannot eat chicken anymore. What's happening?
I didn't make it. I just want to preface. I did not make it.
I'm about to take a box over in Mikey's, so stream it.
Okay, bet.
Did you hear that, Mittens?
Not me talking to my phone and I'm muted.
Be for fucking real.
Best friends.
I don't think they pay Mikey's mother near enough to be his mother.
Thank you for the gift, Mikey's mom. Did he try to test you, but he was turtles? Put your cam on. Like why, weirdo? Like why?
I told you he wanted to kiss me.
How tall are you, turtles?
What
the fuck?
Can we figure out what TikTok shop item he's putting on his head these days?
or something. It looks like he's 60.
Burn bridges.
Hold on, let's listen. He's on the Viking account.
Take me out to Big
Oh,
Box.
Jesus God.
I mean, but you are too. Would you take money for it? Because you admitted that you are one, didn't you?
What, me?
Yeah, didn't you admit you're one also?
Yeah, but only from people in the age range of your mother.
Wait, from only from what?
Only from people in the age range of your mother.
Oh, so but Skittles wasn't. So you lied.
Is that what $1,000
You're spreading misinformation. Flutterman, no, you're lying.
What the fuck?
Because
He's gonna call that out, but not child abuse or animal.
He got kicked out of grade school for sure. I mean,
it's enough.
Whiny voice.
Talk like a man. Don't be whiny. Your
camera.
Okay.
Please, Mikey's mother, go get him. Go get your boy.
yeah, go get your
Go get your son.
Come on. No.
How did Mike Tyson
read? Use your eyeballs to read.
Florida man, how did Mike Tyson talk?
Oh, Florida man's still in here.
Eyeballs to read. He talks with a lisp.
He's still in here, but he's on the Viking account in Mikey's.
But either way,
I was what?
You use your eyes and fucking read. Can you read?
Read? I am not reading. You're literally talking.
Yeah, can you read?
No, you don't know how to read. We got it.
I can't read. I don't know.
Okay, well, that's why you and Petty are friends, because neither
Say
one of
you don't know how to read without saying you don't
Petty
know
can't
how to
write.
read.
Petty can't write with a damn.
not good. How's yours?
I mean, my dad's in paradise, so he's probably very good. How's your dad doing? My dad's in paradise, so he's
Also,
How do you know though?
doing good too.
also not alive.
Better with me in her.
How's your mom?
Like, what if they're like holding hands up
He
there,
said she'd
like
be so much
drinking
better
beers?
if I was in her.
I'll talk to your mom if I fucking want to. I don't need your permission. Your mom is an
Oh,
old.
Jesus God. Don't talk to the mom.
Let's.
So you, Dalton? Are you
Let me
Dalton,
talk
Mikey?
to
Are you micromanaging your mom's
Maybe we could go on double
contacts? Like, Dalton done blocked me off his mom's account. Don't make me make you go
What
fucking
is
micro
happening?
contacts and have you fucking out of your fucking phone too.
Can you hear
This is
it?
unreal.
On your mother all fucking day long.
It's
I will
Florida man's therapy, okay?
Okay, like I'll give you $1,000. Come on over and do it.
Wait, what are we doing for $1,000? Because Alex, I'll take that.
He's gonna change his mind. He's just yapping.
Take that shit off and get stretched so you can at least get 2 more inches.
I'll give you $1,000 to say that to my face.
Oh, I will.
Send it.
What am I saying?
I'm not lying.
Mikey, I need your address.
I promise you. No, I'm not giving it. The dude's a scammer. He stole the vending machine.
You just said you were going to give it to him,
He
then
did it
said,
in
no, I'm not
public
going to give it
view.
to
That's
him.
not a scammer.
Wait, so it's scamming if you steal the vending machine?
No, you are. No, he's not. No.
He just borrowed it. Like, he borrowed
Enabler,
it.
can you check your Discord?
He borrowed
Oh,
it for
fuck
one of
yeah.
my birthday parties, okay? Sorry, I just really wanted one.
Remind me to come back to my own live so it doesn't time out.
I can show you all.
Yeah, it would be a lot easier if they just touch tips. You're right.
Fucking,
I didn't say time in the century. I never said your
Stop
things
that
are
voice
time
you
in the
got going
century.
on there. You don't sound like anything but shit. Okay? Including the $3,800 bracelet that he fucking stole, and when he lied to the motherfucking court. And no, that's that voice.
Did he
lied to the motherfucking court, and he said that he joined the military in 2002 when he was 15, right? That could fucking happen.
Don't care.
Yeah, I know you don't care.
I don't
Nobody
care.
cares about you. Not even your mom. That's why you're in our fucking room.
Yes.
That's why.
All right.
Stop being so
Yo,
fucking.
I really wish I could live in Delulu like this, but my black and white thinking does not let me.
And leave these poor people on the internet alone, you fucking bald-headed bitch.
When are you coming over? Like that's not
a bald-headed bitch.
When are you coming?
That's exactly what you are. You know why you can't grow hair? Because you ain't a fucking man.
I can't grow. I literally got here. I just shaved my head.
It's supposed to be in your head, not
Stealing is not scamming. I mean, it's just fair.
You understand that,
publicly stealing a claw machine out of a
He
Walmart.
contradicts himself in the same sentence.
He is a walking contradiction.
I can't even take my voice to that octave, okay?
He said it's scamming when Florida man stole a claw machine, but it's not scamming when
No,
he
that's just
stole a bracelet.
Right.
And went to
Right.
court for it. Got arrested. Florida man never even got charged for it. The fuck?
Oh, I dropped my phone.
Cass, he's massaging his
He
head
borrowed
because there's
it.
nothing else to say.
Remember that, Mikey? If you don't get found guilty in court, it doesn't count. He never even got charged.
200 pounds.
Yeah, and I'm 5'2".
Kind of like Queenie, 5'2".
Yes.
And round as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, Queenie, your husband can't hear me insult you.
Oh,
Dana,
wait.
why
This
did
is
you
like
mute
in
my
my live.
friend?
We're just streaming it.
Get the name
Okay,
calling. Where do
bet.
you even get that cheddar?
You know Petty stole that
Yeah,
bracelet
in his military uniform, yes.
When you come in to collect that money.
You know
How do I know who's Razzle
Petty is a scammer for
Dazzle? I know
stealing,
that
so let's
name.
call Petty a scammer for stealing too.
That's
Oh,
it.
where'd they go?
Well, that's thief.
That's
That's a thief. That's different. That's not really stealing. You're a scammer. You're deceiving.
Really?
Get it out, Mikey. Get it fucking
Yeah,
out.
that was thief.
Get it out, stuttering. Come on, stutter it out.
I do got a speech
The next thing that goes up Teddy's ass and
Come on,
slap the
get it
fuck
out.
out.
Yes, I have a speech impediment.
Get it
That's
out.
no,
Talk
I said
louder.
that.
Talk over me.
I've said that since
Talk
day
over me.
one
You're not
that I
doing a
have
good job of talking over me, Mikey, because you can't. You're a little fucking bitch. You're 5'2". Yell louder.
Yes, I'm
You gotta
5'2".
yell up. Look up and talk to me.
Yell up.
Yeah, I'm 5'2".
Look up and talk to me.
Yes.
Look up and talk to me.
Yes.
Look up.
I'm literally looking down at
I
you.
can hear you
You're
when
over
you
here.
are looking straight.
See,
because you're talking into my titties.
See, you're over here. You're over
You're
here.
talking into my titties right now. Look up.
Turn your camera on and prove
There
it
you go.
wrong.
Look up.
I'm looking down at you.
Look up.
Sorry.
He's
I
obsessed
need somebody to
with
look up.
people turning their cameras on. Turn your camera.
Look up.
Turn your camera on.
So far, you're not
Look up.
I'm looking
You
down
want
at
to sit there and fucking say one thing about one person, but change the story for someone else?
Maybe he
I'm
needs
looking down at you. You don't have a
Call
camera.
Petty a scammer.
So therefore,
Call Petty a scammer. Because you know what? Your logic means nothing, you fat bitch.
I am bigger than you.
Your logic means nothing, you fat bitch.
I am looking down at you.
Your logic means nothing, you fat bitch.
He's really impressed about being 5'2".
Anybody else that I'm living in.
When are you going to collect that money?
Without being 5'2".
Are you making fun of short people again?
No, I'm making fun of Mike being short.
Why you still in your
We
mom?
love an angry short king.
You go spend your mom's money like that.
I mean, he's still going on about it. You know, he's surprised.
When are you going to come and get my mom's money?
Are you scamming your mom? Are you scamming your mom?
Oh my god. Is he pimping his mom out for $1,000?
You're scamming your mom, ain't you?
Enabler, I love you.
In his DMs right now, ready to take first
You're
dibs on the mom.
scamming your mom.
Enabler, I love you. But short people are born from pre-cum. Don't argue with me, half nut.
Wait, which? How do you know that?
Then you a scammer
I'm
too.
not short.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I was just
I
told
was-
that. I was just letting Enabler know not to argue with me, half nut.
I was asked to share
Nikki,
something on my
Nikki,
screen.
Nikki, I'm a fucking witch, bitch. Okay?
If I'm a
Hello?
scammer, give me $1,000.
Did you see the markings on my hand? I accepted.
Markings.
I accepted it overnight.
It's right about you.
Are we watching?
Abra,
Are we
cadabra.
watching?
What is that? That makes me uncomfortable.
I don't like
Trouble
that.
said it's a nipple.
Yeah, I don't.
Huh? You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
I can't.
Somebody get Mikey a megaphone, please.
Because you're a bitch.
What? Hello?
Get me out of the big box.
Hello, what?
Can't take it.
Hello?
You're good.
What?
You gifting yourself?
Mom's a hoe.
No. Hold up.
You're fat.
Dana, why don't you say, let's go to bed?
He muted her because he said your mom's a hoe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He keeps muting me.
Hey, Florida man.
And Wi-Fi's breaking up.
Florida man. Tell him that short people are born for pre-cum and not to argue with you, half nut.
McDonald's, get that Wi-Fi.
Oh wait, I have another one that I need to show. Give me a momento. There we go.
Another one that.
I can go back into the
Ask
big
him why he's
box.
pimping his mom out.
Why are you pimping your mom out?
Oh, God.
Are you using mobile data or are you at like a McDonald's or
Pimping
something?
his mama out because
Oh,
Dana
holy fuck.
is sloshed in the closet as we speak.
Walked out of the police station.
The police station, that was great. That was the greatest live I've ever seen.
Wait, he was locked out?
Dana, you're an op.
He took off running to the up there to the police department, and the doors was locked. They wouldn't let him in.
Oh.
He ran like little Mario.
Was
The
this
music
before or
to the
after?
He
Mario theme
runs
song.
to the police over everything.
Was
I
this
wish
after he
I
said
had
that
that
his
clip.
dad
I
was
would
part
put it
of
to the
the,
Mario theme, to the Mario sound. I'm telling you, it was hilarious.
Didn't he say that his dad was part of the MOB, you know?
Yeah.
Why is he such a cop caller?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Milk.
Milk.
You're done.
My.
I'm
This one was
deceased.
me. This one was me.
I saw the video of him stalking that dude at the restaurant from social media. That shit was wild.
He galloped. Okay. Like,
Like you can't run.
He keeps
He's
muting
scared.
him, acting like he has bad Wi-Fi.
He dropped me. He dropped me. What a bitch.
Your connection was bad.
Yeah, he is
needs
very
to learn
stressed about being short.
that short people are born for pre-cum, and he shouldn't argue with people because he's a half nut.
Who's the guest? Who wants up?
Y'all.
Who's that? Let him up. Fuck it. Level.
Okay. Hey, yeah.
Hi, yeah.
Sorry.
Hi, yeah.
Florida man, how
I'm
not
sorry.
very here.
Hello?
Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't mean to join.
Oh, it's okay.
Thank
Have a
y'all.
great evening.
Uh,
We're really friendly here.
Florida man,
Sorry for the angry guy with the tattoos on his head. He was extremely inappropriate.
I've been listening, and it's terrible. But I'm not one to get in the boxes. I just kind of sit back and listen to people. I guess they call me window licker. I don't know what they call me, but I just kind of watch people.
Chat lives matter too.
All righty. Thank y'all.
Absolutely.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
I'd rather be a window licker than a chicken licker. Hey, Florida man, your girl's here, by the way. I meant to tell you. I told
Which one?
the one that I discorded you about. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that one. Psst, psst. We see you. What was that? Was that like a mating call? The fuck?
Wait, was he doing the V out his mouth and licking? Is that what he was doing? The V?
Huh? Ew, no.
I'm gonna hop down to the chat because I got a big
Why?
fucking pit that keeps eyeballing me and wanting to go to bed, so I'm gonna have to put him into bed.
The fuck? You're leaving me?
Just say you're going to your nightstand to get the purple people eater. We will all.
No, I gotta put Bubba to bed. Like, he's a fucking bitch. He won't go to bed by himself.
Hallie, not Barry. I thought you didn't like me. Like, why are you here? Make that make sense.
I'm sorry. I'm not like Petty. I spoil my dogs, okay? I take care of my dogs. They're spoiled rotten. So I literally have to tuck Bubba into bed. No joke.
If Pitty wants to go to bed, they gotta go to bed.
Pitties are fun. They say, have a pity.
They take up the whole bed.
They fucking do. They take up the whole fucking bed.
I want one so bad.
Oh,
I
no.
love pitties so
Grandkids
much.
and Frenchies, they do too. Grandkids, husbands, and Frenchies, they all do too.
So do Bostons. My in-laws have Bostons.
I had Boston Terrier.
Hallie, not Barry. Aren't you working? Like,
Might not be here anymore.
pay attention to like the cameras and shit.
He has slept in the bed since he was a baby. He won't sleep anywhere else. He literally has to be tucked in. That dog is so spoiled. When he was little, I bottle fed him. He literally had to
He's
be wrapped
here.
in a fucking baby blanket.
Halle Berry, raise your hand right now. Halle not Berry.
When my Pitty sleeps in the bed, he has to have his feet, like his back feet, out from underneath the blanket.
No, mine's a fucking blanket hog.
He does not like his feet covered.
Mine takes up the whole fucking bed and the whole blanket. Like, it's awful. He's a dick.
I don't like my feet covered either. Like the fuck?
He is a complete dick. He takes the blankets, the bed, you name it. He's a dick.
Did
His
they
favorite
really
activity
make
is to
titties
teabag.
illegal?
Wait, hold on. Did you mean to take a box, Chaos? Nope.
Damn it, I thought I was going to get
Chaos
late.
was like, fuck that.
Damn it, Chaos.
Mark say from Florida man, why the fuck are you here? Is what I'd like to know.
Oh, you gonna get banned? You're gonna get banned.
Who?
You're gonna get blocked.
Mark say from Florida man. Moonbeam's mod, and they're running her whole fucking mouth about.
I don't know why Chaos had to
everybody.
tease me like that. That was not even fun. It was not even funny. It was not right.
Yeah, is Mikey still on? Mittens?
You guys are just gluttons for punishment.
Yeah, he is.
Let's hear that little firecracker.
Oh Lord.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's Mikey practicing to be a man.
to go through
He
puberty.
has a voice changer on a microphone.
God, he had
So he can speak up.
he had to use that so that he
Tell
could
me
let
you're not
everybody know
obsessed
that
with
his phone
Shannon.
dropped.
He's obsessed with Shannon. He wants to be with her.
Best friends. I don't even understand what he's saying.
I wish we had our soundboard here.
Oh,
He's trying to sound like the police when they're coming up on a house doing a SWAT, you know?
I wouldn't know what that sounds like unless from TV.
His mom is like, the fuck, Mikey. The fuck, Mikey.
His mom is like,
I
damn.
bet you anything she busted his ass and make him go to bed.
Why
Yeah,
the
he's
fuck
like
I
a
didn't
child.
swallow? I should have fucking swallowed is what she says every day.
Wait,
Yeah,
yeah,
guaranteed.
mute yours. And mute yours. She's definitely acting like a child with a microphone.
I'm gonna hop down to the comments. I will be in the comments. I may pop back up here,
Bitch,
but I'll be
just
in the
mute.
comments.
No, she'll accidentally come off and mute while she's got that purple people eater in her hand. You don't want to do that. We don't want to hear that.
Bitch,
True.
I done told you I don't have a purple one. My rose is not purple.
That's not what those pictures showed.
That's Petty's purple people, whatever. That's whatever he does with that. I don't know what the fuck he does with that.
Well, you saw
Uses
what
it to tickle his seggy.
his helicopter.
Stop it, Milk.
Sorry.
You are
I think he uses it
grounded.
to stretch his booty hole before he puts chickens in there.
We're grounded, Milk.
Florida man is being
Wait,
quiet.
I have a meme for this.
Scary.
It is scary. Like, what
Very
the fuck
scary
is he
when Florida
doing?
He's
man is.
working on something, guaranteed.
I'm making a video.
I knew it.
I knew it.
I figured he was at the police station making a complaint because Kendra threatened him today because he's super scared.
Kendra threatened who?
Florida man.
I need to see that video. Like, the little fucking
I sent it.
grimy little troll is trying to threaten people.
I
Like,
sent it in Discord.
Wait, who?
I sent it in the Discord.
I didn't see it. Hold on.
Keep told.
Hold the fuck on. Hold, please. I want to see.
I feel like I'm always grounded.
Wait, I don't see
There
shit.
is no video there. None. Not a video.
Okay, so you're seeing the same thing as me. Nothing.
Oh my gosh, it's because it's too big to go in that fucking thing. I fucking hate that.
Aren't you bougie?
No, I only
Get
have
that nitro, bougie.
I
That's
do
what he
have it.
said.
I have the nitro. That's what I don't fucking understand.
Bitch, that's what he said.
Shut up. And Mittens,
That's,
I'll send it
but
to
it's
you.
that's not what Petty said, but you know.
Mittens, I'm sending it to you now.
On Discord or Snap?
Milk's in the corner with her dunce hat on.
I was gonna ask, is this better?
I'm sending it on Snap. It should be sending.
Okay. But yeah, Curtis, I read about the bully ban. I just didn't know it went into effect.
I'm not in a server. I just messaged. That's the thing. So I don't know what I mean. But I bought nitro. I have nitro. I don't understand it.
It does me like it. Sometimes I have to reset the app, or make sure it's updated.
Oh shit! Yeah.
If it helps, Discord has been like really weird lately. Just to put that out there.
Discord has been real shit.
They're
Like,
talking about like taking away Discord, so everything has to be done on Microsoft Teams. And honestly, I kind of hate that.
I do too. I
I use Teams for work, and I hate it then. I hate it when I'm
Oh,
at work too.
we use Slack, and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it.
Oh, I hated when I used Slack. It was terrible.
It is awful. I fucking hate it.
You can't generally have pit bulls where I live, at least, if you own a home, because your owner's insurance will not cover it. Will not cover you if you have them.
I live in a township now, so I can have whatever breed that I want, but Mr. Milk won't let me get a dog yet.
Well, like
He's a meaner.
if you have homeowners insurance, though, a lot of them will not. Well, they will not cover you if you have a pit bull.
Well, I don't blame them because they're fucking destructive. XL bullies are worse.
Those
Just
are not
saying.
fucking destructive. So why the fuck are we allowed to have them?
What?
Yeah, my dad didn't tell his homeowner, the insurance company, that we got a pit bull.
I said I'm telling him. Just joking.
I'm kind of biased on this because my neighbor's
joking,
pit
Mittens.
bull just bit me in the face and shoulder.
Was that the right video, Mittens?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Enabler?
Wait, Enabler, that just happened just now?
Well, no, not right now. What, like a month ago?
What?
Would you say when the dog bit me?
Yeah.
About a month.
Did you get a Louis Vuitton bag out of that bitch? I mean,
no.
Oh hell no.
Dude went and got more dogs.
Jesus Christ.
They took that dog away from him, and then he got more dogs.
Again, irresponsible fucking pet owners that don't know how to fucking raise a dog.
Well, listen,
Man, he fucked me up too.
I'm
Like,
just
I'm not
saying.
even gonna lie.
I told Brian next time he leaves, I'm getting rid of his fucking boxer. I'm done.
Pits get a bad name because irresponsible pet owners. It's all about how you raise them.
Mm-hmm.
Neither one of mine. I have an XL bully and a pit, and neither one of them have ever bit anyone. Now, Bubba is very protective, very, very protective. You can't even act like you're going to smack me, and he will flip out. But that's the way he was raised, to be protective.
Yeah,
So,
mine is really protective over my son. I
Yeah.
raise my voice at him. I don't raise my voice at my child often, but I raised my voice at him, and the dog got in between us. And I was like, "What are you gonna do? I'm just raising my voice." And he got protective. He got that big old. He puffed his little shoulders out.
But mine are also spoiled. Like I said, spoiled rotten. Like, he has to be tucked into bed. It's not a joke. When he's ready to bed, when he's ready to bed, I gotta go to bed.
What the fuck you gonna do when Petty moves in, Queen Witch? What's Bubba gonna
Betty
do?
ain't fucking moving with me. I don't own chickens.
Alright, well, so I guess I can't get chickens anymore because I really wanted to get chickens. And now I'm scared that he's going to come to my house.
Oh, no. He'll only come to your house. Well, are you white? That's the first criteria. And number 2 is you have to have sexting first.
Absolutely not. I like my man. My man pisses me off, but I like my man.
Here for the dogs, mine. He has blankies too, but he always takes mine.
Oh, we'll see if you're not single though. He's gonna go for you. He doesn't like single women at all. Petty is not cool with single white females.
Well, then I hope
And the
he
married
likes to get his head bit off because I bite.
Well, he likes heads in his ass, so I can imagine it's not much different.
Where's my holy water? Hold on.
Oh, Queen Witch stole it. She got it by the gallon.
Hell no. I got moon water. The fuck?
I didn't want this to
Moonbeam
point at you, Queen,
No,
but
moon water.
Yeah, spray that on her. Spray that on her milk.
I'm not trying to. It's just how the meme
Stop spraying me
is.
with holy water. I'm gonna say catch on fire.
You're right. I might have something better. Hold on.
Mittens, are you gonna play the video, Mittens?
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Best, can we be friends? What gift do you want? I will help you win this battle. Okay, then send me a galaxy. Fuck it.
2. Mr.
No,
Mason.
wait. Send me. I want the big one. What is that? Inner whatever.
Universe.
The Interstellar.
The Interstellar. That. I want that. Send it right now.
Best. Hold on. Let me. I don't even know what kind of gifts there are.
She needs
Did you
2
want
more
me to play
galaxies
that?
to meet
Tell
her
me
gift
something
goal.
pretty.
Did you want me to
Best.
play that clip, Bougie?
Well, they wanted to hear it, so I mean, I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, give me a minute, and I'll shoot it over to my other phone.
I didn't know we were battling either, but I mean, please send me the gift. Send me a fucking inner whatever the fuck it's called.
Interstellar.
Interstellar. Send me that. I get go big or go home, right?
I dare you, Best. Do it. Do it. Bet.
Do it.
I don't believe that.
Best friends.
But she does need her 2 more galaxies to meet her gift goal best. Por
I will
favor.
be your bestie if you send it. Oh, Nanda, you want to be TikTok friends too? Send me the Interstellar.
Yep.
Send it. Send it right now.
This is a give take around here, okay? We give our friendship and we take your gifts. Oh my.
Nanda, do I have to cry for a gift? That's usually how it works over here. What the fuck happened to the boxes? The fuck? Oh, I got it.
He's going to practice a squirrel on a trampoline in the bathroom.
Yeah, he's pissed because he has 999 and he's 1 short for a galaxy. He's so pissed.
You want me to play that clip? Yeah, play the clip.
Like the news article and everything. If you
Wait, what?
Why is it? Hang on.
when you sit there and fucking spew lies, he's not with his underage cousin. He's with a motherfucking 17.
She keeps cutting out. It's the
You know,
video.
I had to do it. He's my baby daddy. I can't help I had a fucking kid with him almost 5 years ago, you dumbass. Do you want me to go back in time and not have sex with him? Because I wouldn't. But my kid will be a better person than either one of you stupid pieces of shit. Ever in your... No, I swear to God, for man, you're really fucking with people that will literally fuck your life up. Keep talking shit and keep lying. I don't know why the fuck. Well, Petty's so bad. But then he sits there and actively lies and spreads misinformation on motherfucking death, and they believe in him. Bougie wants to fucking fake being a DV advocate, and I have the screenshot of that shit too, and they want to fucking hang out with her. Y'all are a bunch of weird ass bitches, and to fucking sit there and fucking lie so freely is fucking weird to me at y'all's grown ass fucking age. Get a fucking life, you weird pieces of shit.
Who is that?
Kendra.
Aw, Kendra, it sounded like you almost forgot your daughter's age. The fuck?
I'm just wondering how you have proof that I faked being a DV advocate. Oh wait, you're talking about Kendra when she says that I tricked her into telling her story by claiming to have a nonprofit. Yeah, that didn't exist either.
Kendra, didn't you put out misinformation about Evie's journey? Oh wait, let me just put this out there. Kendra and Rivka came to me with a bunch of information. I didn't want no part of it. Just saying. I started a Discord, added them to it, and they was sending me all kind of shit. The fuck?
Like contacting
But
that
yeah,
lady's
y'all
abuser.
don't look up nobody. Y'all don't get the fuck out of here, you grimy little troll.
What about the parents of the 7-year-old where they contacted CPS on them?
Yeah, that part.
What about the false allegations? What about the false allegations on Breezy that Kendra put out there?
That part too.
That part.
Hey, Kendra, you got your head so far up fucking Petty's ass. Damn, can you just say bonk one time? You fucking grimy little troll. Like you're the same age as my fucking daughter, you need to sit the fuck down, bitch.
Like, the amount of things that they did to Evie's journey during that time was just, it was gross. It was the amount of misinformation they put out.
You know what's weird? Is all these little powder rangers on here, okay, are, getting high and wanting to fight everybody. Sit down, you fucking pink powder ranger.
Oh, I don't think it's pink there.
I don't want to think of that.
She says we're weirdos, but she's a weirdo who hangs out with Petty, with Chicken Boy. Like, come on.
She wants some inappropriate text from Petty so fucking bad too.
So bad. And I feel bad for even saying anything to her because she's the same age as my oldest daughter. But fuck it. If that was my kid acting like her, I would probably bump her in the fucking head. I ain't gonna lie. I would knock my fucking child the fuck out. She's 24. And if she acted like Kendra, I would knock her. I would lay her ass out. Bitch, I taught you better than that. I raised you better than that. I swear to God.
I truly thought Kendra was under 20. She
Well,
acts like a teenager.
That. Mm-hmm. I just like how she likes to go up in boxes and be like, "You crusty, dusty, old, middle-aged women." The fuck?
At least our men didn't fuck no 17-year-old.
Or their cousin.
I ain't crusty or dusty. And I'm not old.
Or goat.
Yeah, Milk is not old and dusty. She's gorgeous.
I'm 27.
Oh,
the only one who calls me old is my daughter. You're allowed to.
You're the same age as my oldest child, so.
Oh, my oldest one is 24.
Well, shut up. Okay.
My youngest one is
younger than my oldest two children. Okay.
My youngest one's about to be 20. I don't want to hear it.
My youngest one is graduating high school in a couple weeks. Oh wait, my youngest one is my grandbaby. Fuck, I've still got how many more years left? She graduates preschool.
Mine's 13. They start high school in the fall, and I'm not ready.
Mine's ready, kindergarten in the fall.
My 13-year-old is more mature than Kendra.
My 5-year-old grandbaby is more mature, and she's in kindergarten in the fall.
My 5-year-old is more mature than me.
But, poor man, you better fucking stop. Like she said, you better take heed to her words. You better stop.
Yeah, all that misinformation.
What's she gonna do, relapse?
Well, I don't know. You sit with Bougie, where she has proof of that fake being a DV advocate. What? Petty's actually the one that has all my credentials when I was on there for being a DV advocate.
Mikey needs to cash out for money for some more fucking butane for a torch because I'm gonna make fun of her.
Don't forget what Queen Witch said about him being what'd you call him, a half nut or some shit like that?
I told him that short people were born from pre-cum, and he shouldn't argue because he's a half nut.
I can't believe you even used that word. That's so gross.
Oh my God. You act like you ever use fucking foul language. Shut the fuck up.
You don't swear. What are you talking about?
I don't talk about fluids or anything fluid.
Oh, dear God.
Nothing of the moist category?
Oh my God, I hate that fucking word. Oh my God, I can't.
I don't like the word C-O-C-K.
It's so fucking gross.
I hate that word. That one makes me gag. Violently gag. But
Moist?
fine.
Moist
oh my God,
makes me think of cake, though. Like,
not,
I don't
not
like
even
anything
remotely close.
Go.
Fuck no. Mm-mm. Oh my God.
I know how to shut Bougie up.
Jesus Christ. Oh gosh.
On her fucking weak spot.
I just don't know how you guys can say the word. I'll say cunty, cuntish, cunt all day long. But
But you
that
can't
word,
say moist?
foul as fuck. The sound of it is disgusting.
Moisty, moisty, moisty.
Oh.
Moisty, oisty.
God, I cannot with y'all.
Moist feels like a dirty word.
It is gross sounding. I just don't understand it. It's
I had
like
a friend who hated the
Scrotum.
word
That fucking word is
pocketbook.
gross too. Scrotum.
Blech.
My daughter wanted us to get a hairless cat, and she didn't name him Scrotes because he looks like a scrotum. And I was like, "Bitch, I can't. I fucking can't."
Well, we know who can't own a hairless cat because hairless cats look like chicken.
Those damn little hairless cats are ugly as hell.
God. They're so cute.
That whole site is weird
Ugly
about
and weird.
animals.
Look, and they are ugly.
Miss Sunshine, you only like the word because you know I don't like it. Be quiet, girlfriend. Instigate down there in the comments. Can you go get your best friend? Can you get your best friend, Kendra?
Has Kendra's best friend been back on the app since she got called out?
He's using the account Kendra's dirty shoe or some shit.
Yeah.
Big box me real quick. I got the video to show. It's kind of funny.
Florida man, can you start using your manners, please?
No.
Okay, just checking. I just thought I'd ask.
That's crazy because he taught me manners.
Hey, Bougie.
I will literally fucking mute your ass.
Hey, so when did everybody else get their grown-up wiener? I'm patient. I'm being patient, but I mean, everybody's different. I get that. It's just like I'm scared.
I unmuted Queen Witch and I can't. She's not unmuting. Sorry. I don't understand. I did unmute you though. Fuck. How do I? There she is.
I unmuted myself and muted myself back, idiot.
Oh, your friend's here. Chicken in the butt is here.
Oh my god, jail.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm up and down. I'll be in the comments. I gotta put this damn dog to bed.
I bet so. Is that what they call them these days?
That's what I'm doing. I ain't like Petty. I ain't got no purple thing. I ain't got no scrotum tickler.
God.
Hold on, Nikki. What the fuck?
Right.
She's gone.
Nikki, get back up here because I need your reaction.
Ooh.
Nikki.
Well, me.
Nikki, I'm gonna put a spell on you.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm sorry, Sunshine. Do I?
Hold on. We're gonna play a game of guess who.
Oh hell.
I hate you, chicken in the butt.
Oh my god. I wanna have a cigarette.
Stop it right now.
My neighbor, they are outside with their dogs.
Hair junkie, be quiet.
Hair junkie.
GDB.
That
word.
GDB called my sister a W.
She called
Can
me
you
W.
believe that? And
I'm done with you.
My bad. Can I have a big box, please?
Okay, I'm gonna hop to the comments. I'll be in the comments.
Thank you for using your big girl manners, Mittens.
Where's the green screen?
Anybody seen BB lately? Where the fuck's she at?
Fuck BB. This is a story about Petty. You owe someone money for shipping, for the remainder of the shipping and the purse. And you're a fucking mole.
And you're a bitch.
BB the mole.
Where's his neck at?
I'm dead. I fucking can't. Oh, thanks, chicken in the butt. Thank you.
It's a silent film.
Yo, these. Profile names are killing me, and I can't laugh that loud. I don't want to wake anyone up.
Just wake him up.
I am not waking the 5-year-old back up. Heavens no.
One can only hope, Firebird.
I hope Patty crashes out tomorrow. That'd be funny.
So are we saying he
That's
hasn't been
if
crashing
he has
yet?
an account.
Box my prostate.
My prostate. Gross.
Dora, take a box. We're gonna play Guess Who.
Oh, Florida man. I heard from a trusted source Mikey will see you in Smashes Live later, Florida man.
Well, you can't disconnect me there.
I'm fucking crying. Man, what the hell? If I swear to God, if this gets blamed on me, I did not ask you for this.
That's
Swear to
Petty
God.
giving him his first chicken.
That's cute. Wait,
Well, he
she
just
should have
he
been.
just
No,
read a
he
bunch.
was in federal prison when he got his first chicken. His mom was in federal prison.
That's right.
Petty just read a bunch of hate comments on his live stream, so he's really upset. You have to be nice to him.
No, the fuck we
Wait,
don't.
Britt, Enabler, maybe talk to Miss Unknown?
About?
No.
Like, what happened?
That was so out of left field. I'm so confused now.
Same.
What happened with Miss Unknown?
I don't know.
Not sure. Hold, please.
The end.
That was a good movie. And now you need to put at the end of there that you tuned into the live.
Made and produced by Mittens.
Yes, thank you. Please do that. Oh, she's heard about Nerd Rogue Snark. Somebody tune into Mittens. Tune into Miss Unknown's live.
What one is she on?
When I wake up.
That's a good song. Yeah. Well, I know I'm gonna be the man that wakes up next to you. This is Petty singing to Nikki.
I don't see her live.
Oh.
She's private.
Oh.
So I can't get her. Let me see if it's on my other account.
Some good intermission music, though. Good music.
I really like that song.
Same.
No, but Smash is live.
Tell Smash we said hi.
She's screaming. She's screaming unknown.
Okay.
I just been sitting back observing, and I've been watching, the things that been going on, and I'm just here to vent about it tonight. If you don't like it, you can't. Take out my headphones. Thank you. You sound like she's block me or whatever. I don't care, but yeah, I'm just gonna express how I feel because I definitely feel some type of way. I don't let a lot of shit hurt my feelings, but the stuff I've been saying.
Can you hear it?
Definitely open my eyes to a lot. I appreciate to my day ones, like everybody who been standing 10 toes, most of you good. I had to turn. I was scrolling through the live when they were talking about Monster. I hear me up and nope. I don't want to hear it.
Can someone let Smash know that I'm streaming her just out of
I don't tolerate
respect?
the
I don't want to give up my
you
sneaky.
cannot talk negative about her around me. Nothing negative about her situation around me. I don't tolerate it. As soon as I heard that, I hear me up and flip the goddamn thing because I'm so confused. But yes, y'all, Thank y'all for coming in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you stick around because I need you to listen. I already know, sis. Yeah, people definitely showing their true colors. But so I know y'all remember first I'm gonna play the video again for the people that haven't seen it or anything. So the first thing is the bougie situation.
Oh my God.
Because I have been hearing, like, people were saying that first of all, Skittles. Matter of fact, hold on, y'all. Let's get some more people here, y'all.
How the fuck you gonna put me in the same sentence as Skittles?
Monster is the one thing about it. And somebody took Monster bomb. Matter of fact, we gonna talk about all that. I'm addressing all that. Y'all sure to live out to the people that we like. Don't sure to live out to the people that we don't like. Make sure y'all see y'all daily heartbeat. Y'all ain't gotta tap the screen too much, just a little bit engagement because, again, I was just live on my other page and got fucking suspended for harassment and bullying. Somebody sending invalid threads and something about hurting somebody in drugs because they did say the METH word over there. But man, y'all, I got my page clipped. Like, it's so easy for my page to get clipped, and I don't understand. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you. Okay, Smash. Thank you, Boo. So yeah, I just got a couple of things that I want to talk about. Exactly, Monster. Hey y'all, anybody? Appreciate you, honey. Hey, I'm not trying to get y'all comments on purpose. I'm just writing down. Thank you, okay, baby. Thank you for the hour. Shout out to y'all. Thank you so much. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all. I'm glad my girl doing right here. Let me do my charger. So I got a few things I wanted to speak on too. What was the first one I actually said? About somebody taking Monster to bomb. The
Wait.
second thing I wanted to talk about.
Yes, you just
What?
are my girl. Mm-hmm.
Remind y'all. Okay, thank you, Cass. Thank you. MVP Cass. Thank you. We also, I want to go over the post that was very recorded because thank y'all for coming in. I already know you're my girl. Know that you're really bad. Hey y'all, Mama T. Hey everybody. Y'all, hey everybody. And then there be a lot of y'all in here that don't like me. And I'm really disappointed in the message that I did see on here that about me. It really disappointed me because I've never not seen nothing negative from one of those ladies. They spoke down on me. If y'all don't like me, why do y'all
I'm
be in my
gonna
life?
make this loud and clear. I never spoke down on
Y'all
this
don't like
unknown.
me. Why would y'all like me?
Never. Never.
I haven't either, but I motherfucking will.
I never
People
spoke no.
fucking around their mouth and lying. That's fucking bullshit.
I feel you. I feel you. The Nerds wrote, Nerds wrote, the first person, first 48, traditional person, who else? Shit, there was so many of them. Motherfuckers come out, they got a camera snip. They need to show the whole live. You get to be, photoshopping shit and doing all that motherfuckers talking about jump scares and it's just like what you mean, Monkey? I'm sorry, I wouldn't even read the comments.
Mark's safe from going on the Nerds Rope page.
Probably Mother
And I say that as someone who used to run a snark page on Reddit.
In Reddit, like to look at anything. I'm sure I'm all over Reddit, but I person.
I want to find my hate page on Reddit.
But I've never had the interest to go over there.
I did it for a larger creator.
Never been on that. I had to catch on Monster. Okay, I know.
It got taken down.
Fuck over. There's nothing you can do.
You
I
know,
don't
when
mess
we're
with snark pages
live
anymore.
and
It's too much for me. I like to go on Reddit to like read TV show stuff.
page or something.
You see that reference,
Game
Enabler?
related. They hear that Switzerland. Last time I got on live, said because I was in Jenna live. Jenna, it was me, Jenna, Lip Gloss. I had went in their live one night, y'all. And somebody had kept trolling me in their comment, and they kept saying, "What you just seen with Bougie? You just seen with Bougie. Bougie, you valid. What's your valid? You were valid. You remember that night? That night when we was in remember we was in Jenna live, and the people that the fake page kept coming in there, y'all. They came in there out like 3 or 4 pages, y'all, and they kept only talking about unknown, you fake, you was just in with Bougie, blah blah blah. Every time they blocked, they came back in. Hey, boo, how y'all doing? Hey, y'all. It came from another page. Thank you. Thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Thank you, baby. So look, y'all, the page that kept trying to troll me, talking about thank you, Carmen. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, okay, Valid. So Valid says she remember. Thank you. So Valid in the comments, she can verify. Valid, I think a mod in general space. Anyway, somebody kept coming in there and trolling me about Bougie. Man, y'all not gonna deal with Bougie. When Bougie called me a nigga the other night on live and stood on it, and then nobody spoke up.
Fuck.
Corrected it. I let that slide that night, because I'm like, well, things happen. I know it was a spur of the moment.
Never called her that.
So when she did it remember the night that she did it on the live when Bougie called me a nigga, right? You remember that live?
Nope.
Y'all on this side, you
She just say she'd let that slide because first off, that didn't happen. Second off, I have a 10-minute compilation of her fucking going the fuck off, and that's only 25 fucking minutes of her shit.
And about me on Reddit. And mind y'all, I don't know Myrna, Steph, or Dove, Peace, I don't know them people personally. But the fact that all of them ladies, I've never said a negative thing about me, and y'all made Reddit posts talking disgusting on me. I'm so disappointed, and I'm hurt because y'all be around in my lives, record my lives, saying the shit y'all want to say, but think y'all gonna police what anybody else say. Myrna, Steph, first 48 nerds robe, or the traditional odd person. All y'all bitches can kiss where the moon don't shine, respectfully. Because y'all be the biggest ones out here talking about, if we got a problem with people, we address them and we don't da-da-da-da. If y'all had a problem with me, y'all be in my lives, y'all know everything. Mama says blue is in a box talking on you. Speaking about me, ain't one of y'all came and address me. Period. So, that was crazy. And when I found out, like, come on now, Reddit. Like, I don't even have a Reddit page. Like, I wouldn't even do that. You said Enabler streaming. Hey, Enabler. I was going to send her the live, too.
Is she playing your face right now?
Right, Switzerland. If you want to come over, I do want to talk to you. I really do.
I bet so.
I was just saying your name earlier, too. Telling them how I'm in my feelings, so I'm basically venting. This is a vent. Like,
yeah, we heard. You're blessed that I have a platform here with Miss Enabler.
What's going on?
Why you don't come over here and say it?
Yeah, I was just disgusted with the reading post. Like, it was crazy. And I mean the ladies because, again, those ladies are old enough to be my mom. Hey, Carmen. Hey, y'all. If I didn't speak to y'all that came in, I apologize. I wasn't really reading the comments. And then, you know that that's what I was finna say. Somebody inboxed me and was telling me that they were trying to say that I have seen you in a while. Yeah, Tina. Definitely. when I was on, just another thing, when I was on Channel Live that night, me, Lip and a couple of more people who was up there talking about it. And Beloved went there also because they kept trying to say it was Retina. And I'm like, I gotta have proof because Retina was a Kennedy on. And I think everybody kind of know that. And people was like, no, this Retina. And like I said, if I don't have proof of receipt, Retina, she'll say this up. Just like Holly, she was the person she was already. She stood on it like who she was already. I didn't see too many negative comments from Holly Overton because I can't speak on that. But the first 48, the nurse, snark, the traditional odd, and it's these the same ladies. That's what I said. And that's what I kept telling them. People wanted to think that it is her, and it was so it was so so I don't know if you hang over and pass the pickles live, but if you're caught here, you're gonna be blocked. The film guy was saying that you know, Mills was I think Mills was behind one of them neighborhood watch pages and some whatever. However they went on. And so when I was in Lynchburg. Oh, locked her. Wait, did you see?
I don't know what happened. I think Smash stopped playing our live. Because some people are in Smash's chat saying that Blue's talking about her and Mikey's live.
You're just mad that I don't like it.
Yeah, so she's switching over. Let me see if I can get unknown on a different account.
Oh, they split. Blue, you sit with Reese's.
And we was speaking on
Oh, here we go.
well, let me get my charger, y'all. So Marius, can you plug my charger back in? Oh, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm hollering.
You mind big boxing me real quick?
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Thank you, Jamie. Hey, y'all. Thank you, Mama Tia. Thank y'all for the gifts, y'all. Thank y'all for
What
the
is
taps.
that?
Thank y'all for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Let me know if y'all can hear me, y'all. I'm on live. I'm on live. What you trying to get? Give me 1 second.
So that was a nipple on. It's the proper way to say somebody has a little dick without going the extra mile. Like she.
But don't get on my room. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
Pastor Penny's chocolate chicken.
You better get on my room, son. Or I be the countdown. Little Aggie bitch. I'm a bitch. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I mean.
No, not over your music. We can't, girl.
I'm back, y'all. We good. Thank you for the hot meat. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the shirts. It's mine. I'm about to cuss it out for real. Okay, so anyway, on to the next. Okay, did y'all say Abel was streaming?
No, I don't think so.
Should I mute?
Yes. Yes.
put some respect on my name. And I repeated what they said, put some respect on that name. And I also made it clear when I said you come in peace, and I said, you know, most of my folks, and you know, we don't tolerate the slander. So if you gonna slander or say anything negative, we don't doing it in this live. Guess what the person said in the comments? Respect. Somebody went and told Monster a bad bone and said that I was praising a certain person and doing this and doing that. Me and Cartel, after I acknowledged the comment from that person, from the comment section, I got to telling Cartel. I was like, you know, in Friends with Attitude Live the other day, girl, I went back on the blogs, girl, and then I saw Lala. It's the Lala be on our side over there. She be on, she one of Friends with Attitude Mod. I'm like, I heard Lala and so-and-so had an argument on Friends with Attitude panel. And I was like, they was up there telling her, I said, at first when she went up there, she would come. And I was like, really, the Lala girl was going back and forth with both of these ladies, RYT women. So they were going back and forth with each other. One thing led to another. And one thing led to another, and they kind of attacked a person and was saying that she used the N-word and was saying blase, this and that. So, mind you, in Smash Live, me and Cartel, I'm telling Cartel what happened in Friends Live, like, breakdown by breakdown, because, you know, this I missed his side over there. But anyway, I was just telling them that we do gotta let people show growth. If she ain't said it in a minute, like, you know, she done took her accountability, she ain't said it no more. It's over with and done, but that was my point, my whole point. When she came in that chat and she said what she said, and I said what I said, I instantly let her know, you know, we don't do no monster slander. You can't speak on monster in no type of negative way around me or in this live. And guess what the girl said in the comment? I respect it. She didn't say nothing negative about Monster, none of that. But somebody took Monster down and said, oh, I was in there praising this particular person because Monster and that particular person, you know, they're not friends no more, so they have been slandering Monster's name across the app. And I feel like when y'all go run and tell Bones or carry Bones, y'all need to give the full context. Because Monster, my girl, me and Monster don't talk every day. We don't talk on the back end. We don't associate like that. But one thing I don't do is let people talk negative about her in my presence. And I meant that. And when I said it to that person in the comments, she said respect. And she didn't do it. So I hate that y'all went and told her that. You know what I'm saying? Because I really do like her. And I hate that she going through the things that she going through. She don't deserve that as a person. Like, she don't. Deserve it as a person. Like, she don't. Person I praise is the good Lord above. The only person. I don't have to sit around. I can cordial in rooms with people just like they can be cordial in rooms with me. But one thing about it, when you be cordial, you going to speak the right way and not negative, because I don't tolerate the slander. And I just mean that. And Monst, I just wanted to let you know that because you was in here and I just wanted to bring it to light. Whoever carried that bomb, you a missing bitter ass bitch. Yeah, everybody that do that, y'all try to turn people against each other, but you can't turn me against nobody, period. And one thing about it, if I can say it once, I can say it twice, and not let Monster know. Never praise the person. But I spoke to him, was cordial with him, and I let them know, don't disrespect that person in my presence. And that person came, she said, cool, I won't. And it's dead on it. Every the right bounds. It's just like, and I believe it's the same person that went and lied on me and said that I was in Dora Live speaking about truth about you. No, we was talking about truth tellers. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all be, and I know who it is doing it. Like, girl, you don't like me, so quit going and telling people bad bones to make them think you gonna make us not like each other. Like, that's not gonna happen, because we grown, and if people feel some type of way, I'm an approachable person. You can reach out to me. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. Exactly. And one thing about Monster, I guess what she did, she instantly instantly inboxed me and asked me before she took somebody else, and I told her verbatim everything that happened, and I meant that. Exactly, like I fucking meant that. Just because I don't be around monster them in her lives and none of that, I don't tolerate the slander. When I was just streaming that live with Florida Man in there, and as soon as they started talking about monster, I instantly clicked off. I said, "Oh nope, 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 nope." I hear Rivers and pulled out that live because I don't tolerate it. I'm not with it. Yeah, it is what it is, monster. You know that everybody got to pick and choose. You know, everybody had their day. But anyway, y'all, on to the next. So, wasn't able to stay alive? I didn't get to see. Hold on, y'all. I gotta charge my phone.
Enabler, did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep, Enabler? I think she may have fallen asleep.
Let me see if Andy left real quick. Hold on. Did Andy leave?
I don't know. I can't see if Andy's here or not. Yeah, I definitely think she fell asleep.
Yeah, I don't see Andy here.
Fell asleep with 165 people.
Okay, go ahead. I think we're good. By the way, the chat is fucking hilarious. We are fucking good.
I was very disappointed and hurt to see the person that called me the N word and stood on it.
No, they didn't. Did not.
Never said nothing negative. And the fact that the girl skilled us with her habitual lying ass lied and said I said so much extra like I ain't like that. I just told her that my feelings was hurt. And like my feelings was hurt, just like I feel like, I can't. I just feel like it just. I just told her that my feelings was hurt, and like my feelings was hurt. Just like I feel like, I can't tell people to like who to like and who not to like. I just feel like it just.
Yeah, her chat's over there ratting us out. Ray Sunshine says, it says Mittens and Florida Man's Bougie are in her boxes, but said they think she's fell asleep. And then Subway Surfer says Bougie and Mittens is in there with her. But she's not saying anything. I think she fell asleep.
Don't y'all mind your business. How about that?
I'm always open to dialogue. But
Then have a dialogue with Miss Enabler. You don't need to be talking about it on the live. The fuck?
Y'all gonna say what I said, say everything I said. And then, yeah.
That part.
Enabler, I ain't responded, but Mittens and Bougie, which I ain't got nothing against Mittens. I can't say that, but Bougie, I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
What I gotta say. She don't even like me. If I don't like a person, why would I be listening to them? So, like, yeah.
I don't have any problems with her mom.
I ain't got nothing to really say about her because I ain't heard her say nothing about me.
Yeah, I don't have any like bad feelings towards Miss Unknown. I do feel bad for what I did last year. It was fucked up, but I mean, I took the time to like research it and understand why it was fucked up, and then apologize to her.
And that's all you can do.
Like all of them, like the whole little group, like I genuinely like them, like real talk. I genuinely got a soft spot for them, like real talk.
Oh no, trouble's back. You probably hear my fan, and that's all you hear.
Is Turtles asleep too?
Oh, probably.
To me, it make me feel like everybody on their panel that night should just.
I mean, if I yell, they'll probably wake up.
One thing about it, I ain't gonna play for them no better than my people that I say I genuinely fuck with.
Y'all, I love Miss Unknown, and she knows that I chewed Florida Man out for the whole N-word thing.
Okay, that's what I said that night in the other live, and I'm saying it again tonight.
She was literally I literally was watching her live as I chewed Florida Man out for that.
And be a spokesperson and speak on everybody else shit and what everybody else doing and trying to hold everybody else accountable, which we can't hold nobody accountable for nothing because we all grown.
Are they saying that Shady's in the box now?
Yep, you're
No, they're saying that we were watching the comments. Someone named Alice said the comments about what's happening, and then Savage as Fuck said they watched the comments, lol.
Oh, Cassandra's over there?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was just gonna say.
Line from there. Only the crack is whack, but let's not forget she lied and said that she didn't call me no nigga, and it was out of context. Let's not forget the message where she
When
clearly.
did I ever? Oh my god.
Sure didn't.
It is too late for this bullshit.
Florida Man got the clip.
Toes, and I've been standing 10 toes. I don't need a crowd because majority of y'all be around. Y'all don't like me in the way. Y'all just be around because y'all are the same people that was around.
We don't like Cat. Bullshit, we don't like you.
What they said about her on Reddit was fucked up, though.
They said what on Reddit?
On that Nerds Rope Reddit, they talked about her a lot, about her looks and stuff, and about rugs. Saying, like, you remember... Hang on, I'm gonna turn her down for a minute.
Same shit they fucking do to everybody.
Remember
hey, Enabler, can you wake up?
With the whole rack pipe thing?
Oh,
and they talked about that, like, a lot. And said, oh, it makes sense, blah, like, as to why she's always live or always, like, you know, it was just a lot of, like, shit talking.
Well, respectfully, Ray Sunshine, don't you whole snitch, girl, snitch.
And I know
Well, respectfully though, actually, in that live where it was played back like the next day after it was said, in Holly Mae's live routine is the one that said, "Oh, that says rack pipe. That's what it says."
And then in Queen of All Trades live, Holly Mae like doubled down and was like, "That's what it says." Like that whole live was all about them saying that that's what that said.
Yep.
All over soon my live had got discontinued when I was screaming over there. And soon as my live got discontinued, then I went to the next live.
I'm not gonna make any comments about Queen of All Trades publicly, because friend.
It's kind of weird
But
to me. Like,
if you know, you know.
You know.
And I have no problems with Queen of All Trades. I don't. I was just saying, like in that, I just watched that live again not that long ago, and I was just like, damn.
Like, come on.
The one thing I always had an issue with was that she supports Tofia Chu.
Who's what?
Who?
Oh, Tofia Chu, one of the biggest scammers on the internet.
Oh,
I
Tofia.
don't know that.
Let me scroll back up.
How are we still awake? I have a spike in my face. Queen of All Trades does. Queen of All Trades, not Miss Unknown. No.
I'm like half asleep. I've been sitting here thinking to myself for the last 10 minutes, I hope to God I don't fall asleep, start snoring.
That's the one she was talking about that one time when she was like directing the live. Actually, it was about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, I lied on Cassandra and said that she had robbed the Smith store or something like that.
Robbed the
Oh my
store?
God, the stupid.
She had robbed the Smith store or something like that.
About Cassandra.
And I had to go on just, you know what I'm saying, be standing correction because.
Okay, it was the Smith store, and that she sells bootleg Victoria's Secret on Facebook. If you must know.
Because I won't want no bitch to put a false jacket on my back. So
Well,
like,
you did on me and you stood on it. Even when you found it was not the truth about calling me a fucking kidnapper girl. So please stop.
you know what I mean? I ain't trying to be friends with them, but at least I can.
Even when it was correct, you were like, and I stand on it, and I still do. Okay.
Yes, Curtis.
Does she not know that Savage as fuck is Cassandra?
She got a voice everywhere.
Don't know.
A voice every freaking word.
Someone over there in Miss Unknown's chat, you gotta let her know that Savage as fuck is Cassandra.
I know she
Little
knows.
buddy.
She's been in the live with Florida Man 100 times when they fucking talked about her.
My girls, like, I'm thinking, like, y'all, you know.
That's why she just brought up the story about the DILDOs being stolen out the Smith store.
Right, you're right. I was wrong. I was dead ass wrong. I never should have said that. I never should have even spoke on your kids. So I apologize for that because I don't speak on kids.
Also, I felt bad for Tofia for about 2 days, and then she started doing the same stuff she's been doing. Because she did lose her family to a pew-pewing.
It's just like the same panel that that lady called me a nigga on.
I did not. No, I didn't. Sure didn't.
One of my people spoke up.
That's crazy because she came in here and was with Miss Enabler and said, "That's my girl." And she's the only one that stood up, and she said something. Turtle said something, but ain't nobody call her that. Let's just get
be back on. You know what I'm saying? Like
Whoever B. Smith
is,
whoever B. Smith is, they were over here not that long ago. It's like kind of playing all the sides. They're like, Miss Unknown, I feel they are only here because they think you have a common enemy.
But she still ain't been held accountable for the shit that she done did. It's cool for her to do it. It's cool for her to sit and drag and bash and do all of that. It's cool to say that she niggas and then her son called people niggas, and it's cool that they can use that word.
Huh?
No.
Whose son are you talking about?
This man took not one time to stand on her shit and be a woman and be like, I was wrong.
Huh?
I ain't mean
Whose
it.
son is she talking about?
It came out
I
the
don't
wrong way.
know.
I ain't mean it. I would have took it. I would have took it.
The fuck? If you're talking about my son-in-law, Miss
Yeah,
Ma'am,
when
he
I hear
is
when I hear
African
people speaking
American.
down on them,
I think
when
what
I
it
hear
is more,
every time I hear somebody speak
and I
on
didn't want to.
disabled
I'll
or
talk to you off for
misable
here.
or
I mean,
anything
do you
about
mind if I talk to you about it on here,
box
or
or
would you rather talk off here?
We can talk off of here.
Okay.
Because I'm sure somebody's fucking streaming this shit and recording it. Because I saw Bejazzled in here earlier, and I know how she likes to put that shit
Yeah.
on her YouTube.
I'm going through
They
my
can record us all they want. Wait a minute. What state are you guys in, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, it can't record me because it's a two-party consent state for recording here in California.
But we are on a public live
Nope,
stream.
doesn't matter.
Nope, doesn't matter.
It doesn't?
Nope.
If you're in a two-party consent state, you have to have consent from both parties to be posted online.
That's right.
Oh, technically I'm in a two-party state, but for audio recordings, it has different rules. But since one of you guys is in a
my
two-party
state is the
state,
one state that is the most strict when it comes to
it is, yeah.
doxing and recording and all that. Yeah, it's real. They're real serious about it.
So just say that you don't consent.
I do not consent to being recorded. So anybody that's recording me in my state, you have to have my consent.
Okay.
So I don't give consent for past, present, future recordings. Period.
Ray, Sunshine, you just calm down a little bit. She's over there said, all I did was say who was in the boxes and that Enabler was asleep. Now Bougie calling me a snitch. We called all of y'all snitches.
Yeah, we did. I just
They
saw you
always
come
go
in.
over there and snitch.
It's because I saw you come in and I said it, girl.
Texas Hold'em, that's actually not true.
Incorrect, Texas Hold'em. Look it up.
What the fuck is Cassandra talking about? She said, she not asleep. Enabler gotta always have someone soak for her and get silent when.
Well, I don't think so.
So, Texas Hold'em, that's where I was saying it gets tricky because this is a public platform, and when you do agree to the terms and conditions of going live, you agree that TikTok is recording it. But some states have specific rules in place for audio and visual recordings to be posted somewhere else.
This is also a privately owned company, and freedom of speech does not apply here. Just so you know. Anything you say can be used against you here.
You know, give y'all opinion on the situation or have anything to say about anything. Y'all, it's okay to come up. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I invited Enabler over if
No, it doesn't. Freedom of speech only applies to government buildings and public sidewalks. Fun fact.
You know, I just want her to hear my feelings. I don't want nobody else to tell her. I want to be able to tell. Hey, Brad,
This is a privately owned app, not run by the U.S. government. Try me.
What's going on?
I guess I was just hopping up here because.
But also, Texas Hold'em, it might be different for your state. If you're in a one-party consent state, then it's going to be different rules than a two-party consent state. And there's only 11 states that are two-party consent states.
Me and Bush was never. Yeah,
it's considered a public live stream, but it's on a privately owned server. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Florida man, that's my dog. Like I just don't agree with what's going on now. So I just.
It's definitely something to look up. Like look it up for your state and find out like the bylaws and stuff.
I still respect them. I just don't respect what's going on because they let the lady sit in their box and call me a nigga and nobody fucking spoke up.
And when you go to look it up to see, type in whatever your state input, is it a one-party consent state or a two-party consent state?
Gucci at some point were friends, but I guess I misinterpreted it.
Yeah, who told you something like that? Okay. Okay, but what did you hear? Now, why did you think that?
Well, I think that was a naive assumption for myself because you and Florida Man were friends, so I figured that you and Gucci were friends.
Your D isn't public.
I can see what you're saying because it's like on the outside looking in, but no, me and Bougie have never been friends. Me and Bougie, and her crew, we've been going back and forth since I think December, November, the end of November.
Probably when you did your Bask Me Live, that's the Messy Live.
Her group was kind of battling back and forth.
No, you did a live specifically about me. It was actually the day that Pastor Petty
The end of November, December, and my group and her group was kind of battling back and forth. So no, I've never been her friend. Never want to be her friend because she's a disgusting bitch. But yes, me and Florida man, I
stand like that towards you. You've always been really kind, and even though you have different opinions, you've always kind of like tried to find the middle ground. Why? She was kind of rude.
Held alive, speak her bad behavior, like other people can think they can speak on other people's bad behavior.
Of you telling people to hide their children. What?
A couple of the women that I was seen with negatively, doxed them.
Hi, baby.
On her. And her bad behavior, like other people can think they can speak on other people's bad behavior. I held lives about her. She spoke on a couple of the women that I was sitting with negatively.
All because I outed fucking Petty.
Basically put their business out. If you see one of my girls
alive.
And I hope no blessings.
A messy live.
Yeah, Queen, you still in here, and I hope Bougie still listening because
hide your kids, see kidnapper, hide your kids.
I remember that.
Queen of Blessings.
Ow, show.
Okay. Good night. Online.
That's the thing. I've been here off and on for. I'm sorry.
Who's that talking?
No, I've been here off and on
Brat.
for 2 years.
Oh,
they were just in here. Yeah.
There are multiple people who are kind of like joining in and being new characters and stuff. So I'm not aware of some of these people, but I've known you for quite a bit. I think that you're always.
Yeah. Why didn't you come in here and ask those questions, Brat? When you're in here.
It's really sweet, but this
you do your research and you look at it for yourself. Don't go out what nobody tell you. Go out what you see and what you observe. I'm gonna drop you down.
But then people come at you.
Yes, I just did extensive research and yes, it depends on the state. So no, you cannot post this without permission. Considering Bougie's in California.
And I've been bullied for supporting.
You just doxed her. I'm kidding.
Jesus. Fucking mouth mittens.
Like, I'm literally just, an outsider just looking in.
I literally just did extensive research on that, so I got quiet.
Well, I'm not really in lives, but when I am in lives, I come and I watch you. And I watch a lot of.
This is the account that they were saying that Dora was trying to unblock or trying to look for or something that was saying that Dora had her blocked. But they were also saying she was in a live, like spewing the R word and shit.
They said you were just in somebody else.
Who, Brat?
Unknown?
They said you was in somebody else live.
She did spew the R word.
Yeah, that's because Dora.
You saying shit okay, so I'm glad you up here. So don't drop down because I'm glad you up here. So I did hear that live the other day. So why did you? What's up with you?
Oh, here we go.
I came into their live.
I was in their live. You was talking cash money shit.
Yes, I cried.
You told them that you sit with Dora and Better Days. You told them a whole lot, babes. Like, I was shocked to hear that.
No, Danny, you can't come in here, bitch. Get the hell on out of here.
Dana, Dana.
Bye, girl.
Go home, Dana, Dana.
Let's go to bed.
Mikey's ready to cuddle, Dana, Dana.
You right? Oh, God.
His mom's gonna tuck y'all in.
Who was it that they were saying she looked like earlier? Timu what? I fucking can't remember. It's the older fucking, I think her name starts with an L. What the fuck?
So, yeah.
I'm not sure.
If y'all,
her daughter, she used to be like a fashionista. Like, old as fuck.
y'all gonna have to send a hot y'all ain't engaging in the live, so y'all know
It's gonna come to me after I get off. Watch.
something to keep that engagement going. If it's lagging, or scroll out and scroll back in.
How much? I'm gonna bet that somebody's coming right back over here. Brat ain't happening, girlfriend.
Yes.
She's still in the box.
Am I lagging? Hey, Alice, thank you.
You need a bedtime story too.
Rest said what?
Man, Florida man be taking his fucking sweet ass time to get back here, though. Oh, I just like, yeah.
Hey, Sassy. Yeah, y'all just ain't going live.
Okay, because I don't think she'd be in there if you're cool with fucking Monster Girl. Joan Rivers. Dana looks like a Timu Joan Rivers.
Oh my god.
Told you.
I want to get an exploding candle, guys. You know where I can find one?
I just had to start doing. Fucking stop right now, girl.
Nobody sent me. I was crashing out because I just relapsed and I drank it.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Is this something that you mean? And I know you.
Yeah, I've gone to rehab. I went away for about 30 days, but
Now look, somebody else is gonna take Hallie and Barry's fucking
Y'all said thank y'all for the shirt. So did y'all tell me that Enabler was sleeping? Did Enabler come back on the? Can anybody let me know if Enabler came back?
She's sleeping.
She's sleeping.
She's asleep.
Literally asleep. What do you mean?
If she was woken up before I say what I was finna say. Did anybody go over there to see? Did they able to wake up?
I tried to wake her up, damn it.
A vacancy. There's no vacancy in this inn. All sold out.
I don't want you to say. I don't want you to. Right. I don't want you to say. I don't want you to say nothing else because I got people streaming me that I don't like, and I don't understand why they're streaming me. So I'm not gonna say anything.
You were screaming us earlier, girl.
I'm not gonna say anything further today that the bitch that called me an
wasn't. No, Danielle. What do you call you that? Where's Florida man? Play that clip, Florida man.
red pipe is streaming me. I'm so confused.
You're not even. Actually, technically,
She
we're
just
not
said
even.
she didn't have a problem with me, but now she's upset.
Technically, we're not even streaming them. We're just listening to them.
Yeah. I don't know what people are doing.
Bougie?
Yes, ma'am.
And I don't want to have to block meetings for streaming me. Me because y'all ain't got no bad blood towards you. No.
I'm gonna be respectful and I'm gonna
Stream our live earlier whenever.
I'm just gonna be respectful for a little bit. I'm gonna get someone in here and we'll be good.
Yes, do that. Let's do that. Anyways, so about that price of cheese in China. Yeah, we all been trying to call.
I stopped streaming. I stopped streaming you, Miss Unknown. Miss Unknown, I'm muted. I've stopped streaming you.
Oh, she would have ended though. Or he would have ended for her. Where the fuck did Florida man go? Anybody?
I don't know. He's not responding to me. I don't know. People in that chat are like, "Oh my god, man, so bougie." Listen, people. Most of you people don't like me, so I'm kind of done trying to like be cool with everyone. I'm going to surround myself with people who are nice to me, who aren't talking about me behind my back, who aren't just sitting here waiting for me to fuck up so that they can be like, "Oh, look what Mins did again."
Andy came over just now.
So if people get upset because I'm sitting in a panel with Bougie and that I'm fine with Bougie, she hasn't done anything to me, then people can be upset. But that entire side doesn't like me, so there's like no point in even trying, you know?
Hey, if we drop, do you think it'll end the live?
No.
No, it will time out once like that puzzle piece comes in and she doesn't do the puzzle piece.
Oh.
I wonder if someone could call them on Discord.
Oh, let me try
They
that.
have been.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
they have been
I
trying?
figured they have. I wonder if Florida Man is like on the phone with them, maybe, or something.
I don't know, but I'm gonna hop down because I'm tired as hell.
Here, let me just try one more time and see if I can get a hold of them.
Okay, just because I'm sitting next to Bougie doesn't mean I'm racist, and just because you haven't heard me speak publicly about Bougie saying the N-word doesn't mean that I'm not going to speak to her about it. I literally just said I wanted to talk to her about it tonight.
No, but I didn't call you that. See, that's the thing, is I didn't do that. That's not what happened. Let me get Florida Man. Hold on, he got the clip of that.
Well, fuck you too. Okay, well, fuck you too. Like, whatever. That doesn't hurt my feelings if you don't like me. It's not condoning it just to be sitting here. Okay, fine. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about Regina. That's the thing. I don't give a fuck about what Regina's doing, what Holly Mae's doing. I don't give a fuck about what anybody else is doing but myself.
But people can have conversations and still be fucking cool.
And I mean, honestly, if they just want someone to like dog you for what you did, I'll have my polite conversation that I was gonna have off this app with you, if that's fine, because it's not rude. I think the problem is that people wanted you to be called out, and I don't agree with you saying the N-word. I don't agree with you using it as a quote. I personally, that word would not come out of my mouth. I think that people were upset because you were trying to explain why you used it instead of just being like, I'm like cowering down, like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'm not going to do it again. That's why I think people are upset. On like you saying the word and on top of like, and not just like, you know, like the traditional way that people take accountability and then you sit there for like 2 hours and get dogged on. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't agree. I asked, please, don't even in quotes, like, don't say the word around me. I don't like it, you know? But, like, because I'm not, like, gonna, like, drag you for what you chose to say, like, that doesn't reflect my character.
Right. Well, and the thing was that, again, in that live, I was simply repeating, can we trust you not? Yes. I already said that. But in that live, particularly, I literally thought out of full transparency, I should have repeated what I said in private text.
See, and I feel that you should have just censored yourself and said, yeah, I said the N-word, instead of saying the word.
Well, so yes, but again, you have to understand, I don't.
And I think,
Like,
but I
I'm
think
not
that's where
really
the
like
difference
up
is.
on the whole like TikTok lingo shit. Like, I don't. You'll hear me like a lot of times say things that I later on like know that I'm not supposed to say just out of TikTok, whatever. But I mean, I didn't. Thought I was being transparent in saying what the fuck I had said.
And instead of changing what you, and I get that part, but I just think,
Because God
I
forbid if I
personally,
said
I would have
something else,
censored
they'd be like, "Well,
myself.
that's not what you said." Da, 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 da. Well, yeah, I get that
Yeah.
now. I get that now, and I also said that in Friends with Attitudes live.
And I
You're not
feel,
listening to what the fuck I'm talking about, Len Sparks, so you can sit the fuck down.
and after having so many conversations about it with other people, I
Yeah.
feel that you're not going to make that mistake
No.
again, that you've learned from it, and you're going to censor yourself, and it's not my job to drag
Never
you.
has anybody ever heard me say it on motherfucking TikTok. Ever. They've never heard me say it in my real life. It's just Stephanie dropped it, that came up, people are focusing on that. But I mean, I have been in lives before, I have been in boxes, I have called out Megan and Stephanie for that shit. Like, I don't go around saying that word in my real life or on TikTok. So, you know what I mean? Like, to call me a racist is kind of fucking wild.
All right, now, okay, I'm just gonna stream you unknown. She's like talking about what I've done behind the scenes. The thing is, unknown, is that I own the shit that I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Just
not
like what
the
Rem
fact
said, though. Look
that
what
I've looked people up. I'm not gonna hide the fact that I've done all that.
and Rem is 100% correct, but they're all cool with Bernie.
I have no restraining order, Miss Unknown. I have an injunction against harassment on me, and that is very specific on what I can and cannot do.
And it is not a protection order.
It's not a protection. I can't use her content to harass her, and I can't contact her directly. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So I can talk about Bernadette. I could say in what I said, like behind the scenes to Tina, like, oh yeah, I do have her information. Yeah, I have called her probation officer when she wouldn't stop harassing me after she had me served with a fucking injunction.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I've looked up her criminal record. I don't
She
hide the
was
shit that I
trying to
do.
fucking, like, leave lives that she was in.
But if you want to focus on the things that I've done that are out in the open, start looking at the people that sit around you and the shit that they do behind the scenes. Queenie asking for people's fucking information.
Well, hold on a minute,
Liz
though. But
looking
hold
people
on.
up.
Hold on, though. You can't in one breath say, oh, she called me the N-word twice in that live, which I didn't do. Nobody called her anything. And then go in a live subsequent to that live, call Florida Man the R word 2 or 3 times, and then drop the N word hard R multiple times and expect that that's okay. Like, and then say you stand on it. So I mean, you kind of defeat the purpose of you coming at me, right? Just saying. I mean, I don't know why that's okay.
Yeah, I don't mind dropping Samantha because I'm starting to get annoyed and I really don't want to keep coming out of who I am now because I'm not the person that I was before when I did all that shady shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop
It's
down.
just
If you're gonna
frustrating.
drop down, because maybe it'll just end this shit and time it out. I don't know. We'll see if it'll time out.